And I think I'm up. Let's get over here to see, and we'll click done. And we're live for now, it says 10 seconds. And we're going to be changing our headline here. And it's going to say Sofi, 6-day high. Here we go. All right. This is, all right. All right. Well, if you just tuned in, I just came up live. It looks like I'm just firing up, and I just wanted to put in here a paste of what I want to say to everyone, so that we can keep things nice and clean. And for some reason, I'm not seeing what I usually like to put in here that says "Greetings, everyone," and let's keep it clean. There it is, right there. Boom, and there we go. Copy that. Put that in our greeting. We'll have this fired up next time ahead of time. I hope that you'll let me know you're here by putting something over here in the chat. That would be cool. Just enter this. And I guess I'm too long. Um, Here we go. Delete that. And we'll try that. That might work. All right. So this morning got up early. Yes. Welcome everyone, and welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let's get this thing fired up. We got things to talk about. It's exciting. We're gonna make sure we're doing this right. So let's put this down here and go to OBS. Let's get my mug off of here, a little bit smaller, and then we're gonna do this. There we go. That should probably do it. And then we're going to go like so. We're going to move our display screen right up underneath me. Yeah, look at that. 6 days with a higher high. How do you like that? I like it. So there you go. We're going to put that there, and then we're going to pull up what's going on. And look what we got going on here in the pre-market. It's pretty fantastic. We're at 896, up 2.87%. Look at that. We got this is the chat board. I've been putting up some good information for people this morning on here, and I like to keep everyone informed on other places too. So here we go. We're looking at some different things today, and we're going to start off with. And let me make sure and greet everyone who might be coming over and who might be leaving something in the chat. And you might be wondering what happened, what's happening with SoFi. Well, I'll tell you, as usual, I was up at 4 a.m. so that you don't have to be. All right. And let's put this back down here. Now it looks like I've got this correct. And we're, if you see anything that I'm doing wrong here, please let me know. And I would appreciate that very much if you see me making a mistake or what have you. But I'm going to go on this screen right here, and we'll try and make sure that we switch over every once in a while and comment to things that people are saying. But as you can definitely see here, the first thing I want you to be aware of is that early this morning at 4 o'clock, when I first got up, I got my phone and I screen captured what was going on, and I'm going to show it to you now, so you can see what happened early this morning, what was going on with the price and where it was, and I captured part of it. And in the pre-market, the price was at 885. when I first looked at 4:01 in the morning, 885. I don't know if you can see that or not, but anyway, that's where it was. And then it kind of got worked down on very, very low volume. And the lowest it was in the pre-market, just so you know here, it was at the price of 874. That was at 4:22 in the morning. As you can see, I keep track of the bid, the time over here, the bid, the ask, what it last sold for, and the volume. And the volume, my folks, has really scaled up lately, very much so, and is much higher than yesterday's volume, just so you're aware of that. Much higher indeed. And so let's see what we've got here. I want to say, first of all, thank you to all of the subscribers who've subscribed here lately on my channel. I've had a lot of people subscribing. And let's get over here and make sure that yep, we've got a couple viewers here now. Don't be shy. Come on over and say something. It says, welcome to live chat. Remember to guard. And I don't need to have that, I don't think. But welcome, everybody. And thank you for dropping in. I hope that I'm doing this correctly and you can all see me. It looks like, yep, it is working and everything is in order. So I'm going to get back over here to this and we're going to start delving into some things about SoFi. So again, thank you all your subscribers. I'm very grateful. I want you to know that if you hadn't looked yet, if you go back to yesterday's video, which was a live video, I live streamed yesterday afternoon and I started actually right around just after lunchtime, I believe it was 1:30 or so. And I had messed up my screen for a little bit. I put some music on for her, so I made an edited version of that video and shortened it. But you can see where I started coming in yesterday afternoon. And there was a reason why I did. Because what I was looking and had looked at was the historical charts. And when I went to the historical data right here, here's what I had seen. Okay. Uh, what I was looking for was something specific that could tell me where the low might be. And when they started working it down, or when it started dropping, let's just say that, all right, I looked at the previous day's low, and I had seen these lows for the last 4 days already. It had gone from the 771 up to the 814, which is about a 40-cent move. And then we saw another nice little move up of significant. Then we saw another similar, but here it was an attempt. It looked to me like to get it down to 857, because as I said in that live broadcast the other day, the people that short and the people that are hedge funds, they got to be responsible and show things to their constituents and to the people that are they represent their clients. And therefore, they do not like to have to show them things like what's been going on with SoFi lately, when the price was at 445 per share, where they may have even shorted there on that news that came out about on the 15th by David from Wedbush, David Chiaverini, who said that the SoFi stock was only worth $2.50 a share. And for anybody that bought after that, good news, good idea, because his ratings I've already shown here. If we go over here to this, you can look him up and see what his ratings were as an analyst. There is the gentleman himself right there. And look down here at his success rate. And all those folks that fell for this guy's rating, and if you look here closely, there's not even a star. There's a portion of a star on there. If you hover over it, it says he has 0.17, ladies and gentlemen. So this is not the kind of analyst that you want to hook your wagon to. This horse is not reliable. Okay, so in contrast to that, there was another gentleman that just prior to this had said that the price, and he was a rep from a company called BTIG. You may have heard of them. He had a much higher score, better returns, and guess what? He was saying $14 a share for SoFi, wasn't he? Yep. And on that, anyway, but if you go back even prior to that, if you folks don't know, some of you might be new to SoFi. If you go back to May the 1st, SoFi had once again gone out like they did all these times. If you look over here, down here, They beat this quarter, and if you could see four more quarters back, you'd see they beat all of those too. They were beating expectations. They were improving every for 8 quarters in a row. It was very, very good. And keep in mind, all this was going on while the price of SoFi was dropping like a rock. And I'm going to go here to a very long term and show you what I mean. This isn't that long here. We're going to go to the 1 year so you can get a good perspective, and hopefully you can see all of this. Let me go over here and check on the channel and see if anybody's saying anything. If we got any, Anthony got some infos to share, friend. Oh, good. Anthony's here. Greetings, Anthony. And I did check the short positions, and the ratio is 3, which is low. Google's shorting ratio is 2, so they got out yesterday. Okay, all right. Well, uh, right now it seems to me as though there's others that might be leaving along with other longs that are coming in because the price is certainly moving up. And thanks for letting me know. I hope you're being able to see everything good and clear, and I don't have anything messed up. What I was going to do is play this. This is this morning. I'm the early bird getting the worm. So this morning I was up very, very early, and I decided, well, while I'm up at this hour, I might as well do some recording of what's going on outside because even at 4 o'clock, folks, this is what I was hearing. And I'm going to turn this up for you. It was, there we go. So this is me at just after 4, watching the pricing and watching everything going on and you know why I get up at 4 in the morning, folks? Because I want to do it so you don't have to. You don't have to get up at 4 in the morning. You can find out what the low was if you come over to this morning when I pop up or you see a notification bell go off that I'm up and live. Because I was up this morning at 4 o'clock and I was keeping track of this volume, and that's how I know that today the volume is going to be much higher than it was yesterday on this stock because I have good indications by 9/18 and the volume was at 781,000 shares. When I can look back over the history of all of these that I keep and the dates are on the corner, and then I know what the history is and where the volume was on those days so I can do a comparison. Does that make sense? And so I know that today's volume is far higher than yesterday's, and hopefully you find that valuable information. And for that type of information, and what I'm going to be giving to you right now, I hope that you'll give me a thumbs up, and I hope you'll share this with your friends because this type of information might help them make a lot of money, like I hope you're going to do. But I can make no guarantees. I am not a certified or a licensed financial advisor, so the information I bring to you is just free to you. You don't have to pay a single penny for it. I'm not trying to get anybody in a specific club so they get data early. I just put it out here because I care about the individuals and their success in the financial business because things can be so rocky up and down. If you're not paying attention and if you don't look at every angle, by the way, I'm going to be showing you something on charts about angles in a little bit that I showed some people here before, but I think it's so interesting. I'm going to show you again. And so what we're going to be doing is quite a bit of things here I want to go over. I have one page, that's all, just one, and I'm going to be doing this, going over it. So hopefully, and I also at the same time, every once in a while, I have to get over here. Well, I really can't track it now while I'm on here because I can't go to my. I guess I could on one of these. Let me do something here. Ooh, let's see here. Yeah, just give me a moment here. We'll get this squared away. Got so many of these things around. There we go. All right. And we got one more. Okay. Well, I'll have to drag it up sometime here soon. I don't know. There it is underneath all my stacks of paper. Right? So just give me just a minute here. And let's go to like here. And we're going to do this. And we're going to do reuse. All right. And we're going to see right now where we are. Oh my goodness gracious, folks! The volume is insanely high. We're at saying it's saying 2.9 million already, and wow, that's good. That's good. We're going to be having a good day here. It looks to me like, folks. Let's get over here and see where we're at. 9:03. Okay, so hey, time for everybody here to be making this sound today because I think we're going to see another day with another higher high than we've seen before and a higher low achieved. So I think it's going to be the 6th day in a row that we're going to see that happening, folks. So I'm glad you're tuning in here. I appreciate anything you have to say in the comments. I'm going to jump over here and just get and make sure that we see who all's here. All right. Hey, we got Solomon. Hey, what's happening? Yes, we do have an exciting day ahead. We sure do. I got some things to talk about, including this big Supreme Court decision coming up, which is a big decision. But I got news for you. Not going to affect us in a downside way, if any at all, even if they do extend or if they forgive partial or whatever their decision is. And the reason I say this is because, see, go over here and look at this. Look at the revenues. Look at their earnings here without that money from the payments coming in on student loans. Just look at it there without it. It didn't exist during these times because there was a moratorium, as you all know. So what could be the downside if those continue? Look where they're at without those payments. Just think where they're going to be if look at these revenues. Again, I show them off 4 years ago, 442 million. Here we go, 565 million the next year. Then COVID and up 977 million. But the student loan stock here, how do they go to 1.52 billion without the student loans? And then now, are you starting to grasp that it doesn't matter? Don't worry about that Supreme Court decision. Everybody's freaking out. Oh man, what if they did? So what? There it is. It's proof right there. The proof is in the pudding. You can believe, you can worry if you want to, but I don't see any sense in it whatsoever. And I tell you what, if other people get worried and scared when they come out, if they do make a decision to extend or whatever they do, I don't care, because if that's just another buying opportunity comes down from people that are naive and short-sighted, then I will take advantage of those people's misdirections or misconceptions, and because I can look at what's really happening, and just like I did when they beat revenues. And here you can see the earnings on the last estimate, and on this day, May the 1st, their announcement. I have it written down here. I'm going to point this out to you that the price was. Let me just see here, because I got to follow along here where I've got numbers all written down. Yes, the price on the Friday before the news was a high of 630. Okay, before the on the that was April the 28th. Okay, you can look back at it. Let's just go over here. I got it on the historical data. Let's go to April the 28th down here. April 28th. I'm going to show you folks so you can see what was going on and what happened. So April the 28th, here's the date right here, up right in the middle now. Boom, you can see right there. I'm correct. It was a high of 630 that closed at 623. Well, the news came out, and look at this volume spike, and it opened much higher because the news was great. They beat the street again, like I just showed you, but all of a sudden the price was down 20%. Look at these drastic volume there. So my thinking was, as I watched this occur, and so was the thinking of Anthony Noto, who's the CEO of Sofi. He's obviously no idiot. He saw what was happening here. Those folks and all that, they got caught off guard. And now this is the 8th quarter in a row that they're showing improvements and gains and going bonkers. And all that time, they just kept coming at it. See, because if you go to the 1 year chart, go over here to the 1 year chart, they were just coming at it here. Look at the dates here. This is 2021 when the price was up. You can't even see it on the screen. I'll have to bring it up here a little bit. But man, just take a look at that where it was. And this is what I keep trying to stress to people, because when I talk about a mega run and it going up big time, is because this little bit of volume that was here when the price was up here at 25 and $26. Did it hit 26? Where does it say right there? I missed it again. Let's get it up there. 25.14. I said, whoop, and it's even higher there for just a brief second, probably. But anyway, it was higher, and I'm going to make it stop there eventually. There. Oh, anyway, it's kind of fun to try to catch it, but you can see where it was. It's just over 25, and there's the end of my birds. So there you go. That was this morning while I was outside, 4 o'clock. Wow, you can really tell a difference, can't you, when they're not making their sound? And I hope that that wasn't too loud what you were hearing there. But anyway, so let's get back over here. Sammy, we got 6 people on here right now. Solomon, thank you again for coming in. Also, guess who is short? J.P. Morgan. Oh, it's very obvious. Yeah, yeah. This is something interesting. Now, this Anthony just brought up over here in the chat that J.P. Morgan is shorting, and I know this because I got it on my sheet right here. Why? How do I know? Because I'm going to show you how. If you go up here and you go up to institutional, if you go to holders right here, or you go to analysis, but let's just go to holders, okay? And look over here, the top holders of this stock. One of them, and if you look down here, oh, there's Morgan Stanley. Uh, I was thinking that was J.P. Morgan, but maybe there's an association. There might not be. I don't want to say that there is, and I can't say there isn't because, but that's what I was looking. I thought that maybe that was it, but I thought maybe they were holding that many positions shorted, you know. But that's not J.P. Morgan. That's Morgan Stanley. I don't believe they are connected, so I'm not going to go there. But anyway, at any rate, yeah, I don't doubt that. Anyone that's their competition probably is because they've been all working in the consortium, as far as I'm concerned, to bring the price down to where they did when you just saw that chart after after they had beaten earnings again. And so all these people, as I've said, look at this massive amount of volume across here as this all heavy shorting came in, and who all was shorting this? Might be some of the folks that are trying now to suppress it as it starts to go skyward again. And all these downgrades coming one after the other. And I said to you, and I'm saying to you now, that the downgrades are helping SoFi. And why do I say that? Because I can go back across this historical data chart right here, and I can show you every date on a downgrade. And the first downgrade, well, so let's just look here. After they had beat the street and came out with the announcement, and the volume was so high and the price dropped so much, you can see that it started to recover. It started to come back the next few days. It was going up. It was getting a little bit higher. The volume, as you can see over here, very low. Here. And then what happened? Well, got up to May 15th, and then this gentleman here that I showed you came out with his downgrade, and he said that it was overvalued and the price of this stock was only worth a measly $2.50. That's what he told everyone. And as you look at the history here, look at this panic selling of 103 million plus shares right there on that date. You can see it, and the price hit low of 445. Well, then people started looking into it, and look where it closed that day at 477. It was improved and up because some people looked and discovered, who had just rated this thing, saw that he's 100 out of 280 for a accuracy score, and that's worse than if you had a coin that you pulled out of your pocket and flipped it, and it had two tails on it and one head, by the way. So anyway, I'm not going to belabor that anymore. Bye bye. I just that went him off the screen. Let's get over here and make sure I'm not making any mistakes. Thank you for viewing, everybody, coming over and checking it out, leaving your comments. We're going to go back over here because I'm not done yet. It looks like there they are at 888, and that didn't last long, did it? I should have had another buy order there, but I filled it yesterday much lower, so I'm not worried about that. And I'm just going to watch the action here, and I'm okay. I don't have to always be trading, but I do a lot, as you know. You've watched me yesterday when I was buying at 30 cents below where we're at right here. And I'm trying to tell everybody these things that I'm telling them because I think it's important. So anyway, we're talking about the downgrades. I'm going to get back over to it because on the 15th, there was the downgrade, then the price started to rise. And instead of going down to $2.50, as he had said it was the valued at, the next thing you know, the volume started flooding in. More and more people were paying attention. Friends were telling friends. The price got spiraling up. The volume stayed moderately even higher and good. And then they really started coming in on it because things started looking so good. SoFi was starting to see the CPI came out report was showing an improvement and decreasing on the inflation a little bit. And then the next thing you know, they got the Fed saying, we'll hold off on raising the interest. So these are all things that are combining to, guess what? Increase eventually that already increasing revenues that you see over here with this company during COVID, that all the other banks, or many, are suffering big time, losing clientele, uh, some closing their doors. The second largest bank to close was the one out there in California. And so we all know that the banking industry has been in turmoil, and all that while over here. In the meantime, isn't it ironic that all these revenues and beating the street and all these strong buys and holds, all this that exists with, by the way, if you go up here to the top to 613 institutions, the last time I checked, let's go here and make sure we're still there. Yep, a number of institutions still holding. You got Vanguard down here, $619 million worth, and BlackRock, and these folks know. So, and they haven't sold a single position during all these downgrades, I'd like to mention. And on the point of the downgrades by these folks recently, I pointed out before, the interesting part was when the price had come down to that way down to the 450 range down in here, a lot of analysts thought that saw the same thing. You know, their earnings were good, the revenues were good, they were very undervalued. They were upgrading. There's some, you can go back and look, especially the latter part of May, early part of June. Lever Oppenheimer was one of them. I think it was on June the 7th. They started upgrading it, and they all upgraded it to about an $8 price range. And this is what the consensus was with just about everyone. But then you got a guy who came out and said, "Oh, well, wait a minute. The price is actually really worth about 814." On the heels of that, you got this one who says, "No, it's worth 250." The big drop. Next thing you know, it's starting to approach the other guys, BTIGs. It's going up here, and it could maybe get to 14. But then all of a sudden, what happens? Well, at this stage of the game, this is the reason that it was then downgraded by everyone who was previously upgrading, because they said it had gone too far too fast. The S&P, its average was only up 7.6%. Here was this company up over 100%, and it just was over that. It's valuation. It's all about valuation. I have stressed before that's probably what's been said about every single stock that is now in the multiple hundreds of dollars, or some that are in the hundreds and hundreds of dollars, or even thousands, and they even split several times. So I'm guessing that those things were same things were said as it started to make its way into oblivion. And some stocks are just incredibly up there, and no one would have ever imagined. And just think how many people are regretting not getting in on Apple when it first came out, or some others, Microsoft or whatever. There's some major companies that have gone very far to prices that no one would have ever guessed in a million years. And so there you go. And interestingly enough, if you want to see how crazily high a stock price can be, you want to take a guess at what the price is of Berkshire Hathaway stock today. If you wanted to buy a share of Berkshire Hathaway stock today, I'll tell you, you take a guess. If I'll give you a little bit of time, we're going to see how many people can take a guess. Hey, Lo-Fi, just see you came aboard. Thank you. Yep, I was right at 860ish. Yep. Oh yeah, definitely. Yep, Solomon. Yep, we got a lot going on. Well, thank you for dropping in here, Lo-Fi. Just want to make sure I'm checking on everybody and see what's going on. And I'm very grateful for you pulling in here and see what's going on. Yes, sir. It's about to break up. Yep. We see it. We see it. We see the pressure. The upside pressure is huge. Let me get back over here because I'm going to show you some more things. And I got onto institutions for a little bit. And all these institutions, by the way, they have analysts too. They have analysts that are looking at this situation, and they've been not moving off their positions at all. It shows up here on my board on May the 11th that there was 39.81% of the float was insiders. And if you look here, it's exactly the same here by institutions. And it was 37.27 as well. The exact same number was 613. So nobody's moved away from their positions while this whole debacle and onslaught of downgrades has been thrown our way. And so now we're going to get back over here. It was nice to see again that we're testing the $9 range while we're on here on live. So I jump over here because I want you all to see that every time there's been a downgrade, it's gone on up. So let's get on past the point where it got downgraded here by these people because they had upgraded too low. So they downgraded to upgraded prices. I'm sorry. Does that make sense? They downgraded to upgraded prices, and that's unusual, but that's what they had to do because it was so far beyond and out of the scope. And this is what's going to be happening here very soon again. And you just heard, as a matter of fact, a recent upgrade by a gentleman by the name of Andrew Jeffrey, and he has made an upgrade to a price of $11 a share. So, in contrast to that, and then I think Kathy Wood probably had an idea too from what people were telling her and her group about SoFi, because I did some research, I looked into it, and if you look back here, you can actually see that Kathy Wood, first of all, she wasn't buying it. It says here it says that she finally broke it, but if you look back, you'll see that previously it says no. She said no to it, and I'm trying to now. You can see everybody talking about the fact that she did come in, and the date that she came in is interesting. About a week ago, because this video was by this guy here, which I like. That's Stock Goat. Look him up on YouTube. He's great, and you can see that she bought the shares there. Came in kind of light, but that's what I always tell everybody who's watching. If you're going to invest, come in light, play it safe. If there gets a pullback, you buy in, you average down. That's what you have to do. And going back to that date of the 15th, when that gentleman David came out with that down, I owned a few hundred shares of SoFi at the time. So, of course, I looked into it close, and then that's when I decided to pile in. And that's when I made my first video. So, thanks to that gentleman I just showed you, I started going up live, doing videos on this stock a month ago, and I had a price when I came on, I think of $4.88. I was trying to tell people get in, because that 88 number, same thing when we saw this morning here for a little bit, being held there at that, and right now you can see where it is in comparison. So we'll get over here to the summary page. But yeah, that's what I wanted to show you about the insiders. They're not releasing any of their hands. They've got diamond hands on here on SoFi, and 613 institutions. Nothing to laugh at. And the insider ownership. What about insider ownership? I've mentioned this before, but if we go over here, and I'll just show some of you folks that might be new to it, because I think it's kind of neat. If you put in SoFi CEO and you put Anthony Noto buying SoFi shares. All right, boom. Look at it. Look back over the history. You'll find out that there are dates after dates. I've shown this before, but I just find it so cool that the CEO of this company, look at this, was on May the 18th. You can come on down here, May 16th. He bought 108,000. And by the way, look at the date. He's doing the same thing I was. May 16th. That's the day after the big downgrade. He was piling in on this. And look, the price was in the 450, 460 range. He piled in 467. It says right there that he filled that. Look right there. So now where is it? So this guy bought, and he owns, by the way, 6.4 million shares. 6.4 million shares. Alexa, what is 6.4 million times $9?
6.4 million times $9 is 57,600,000 US dollars.
Interesting. Thank you.
You're so
So,
welcome.
Alexa, stop, please. All right. So anyway, folks, this is what I'm pointing out, that this guy had 57 million worth now, but think when he bought in, you know, what it was, and he probably paid, I don't know how much he paid, but to make a long story short, he made a lot of money, did he not? And you can too if you get in when it hits the bottom like it did today. And this is what I think is going to be fantastic, is that now we're going to see that there are a lot who need to get out of this position today, because they're going to be getting a phone call. Yep, the phone call is coming, and it's going to say, hey, it's time to pay the piper. And by the way, also all shorted positions, I showed this before, like to show it again. Every single shorted position you see from here all the way over 6 months back, losing money. If they're still holding, losing. Now, they may have made millions already, as it was at 26 and shorted, and then they shorted at 24 and shorted at 20 and 19 and 15, and they shorted at 8 and they shorted at 5. They kept shorting. But the thing I point out on this 1 year chart, folks, is that they really started shorting heavily here. Look at the price where it was, $9. So we're there. There will be much resistance, and has been. And there will be a lot of things slung against it, because they're trying like heck to overcome on this 1 year chart what you're seeing, this volume, okay? And at the same rate though, and I want to point this out too, if you go back here to the historical charts, This is something that's self-defeating, trying to do what they did yesterday to get this back down to 857 so they could call their people and say, hey man, the low was lower today. It stopped. The turnaround is not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days with a higher low. That's what they were shooting for. In my opinion, I could be completely wrong. I don't know exactly, but I think they were, and that's why I started buying. You were watching me. I was filling at this price. Actually, you know what? I was putting in the market orders. None of them ever filled that. I got the lowest I got was about 5 or 6 orders at 861. Some of you were watching while I was doing that, and they were cheering me on. And some of you, like Solomon, were buying right along with me, weren't you? Yep. So Lo-Fi is saying he bought 15 calls yesterday. Friends, I got 15 calls yesterday. Yeah, the engine is warming up, Anthony. Good for you, man. All right. Yeah, you could almost sense this was coming because of yesterday right at the closing, couldn't you? Anybody who was watching the chart was paying attention. Let's go to the one. We might not get it on the 1 day. We might see if we can. But goodness gracious, this right here, doesn't that look the exact opposite of what we've been seeing, everyone, for the last week? It's the exact opposite. And look at the acuteness of this angle. And this is where this really gets fun. Let's go to the 5 day because I'm going to show you folks something that you might not know. For anybody that's new, you got these indicators. Click up here. You can change the moving averages and you can make them any day you want. You can click on here and you make them the color that you want. You can do 10 days like I do. You can do uh, the 45-day like I do, and the 50-day like I do, and the 200-day like I do. And you can copy the colors I'm using so you can track along. I'm using green for the 200-day down here. I'm using gold is my 50-day. The blue is my 45-day. This purple is my 10-day. See there? And it makes it kind of neat because you can look at all this stuff real close. And what I want you to pay attention to right here is something that I've been noticing very much lately on these last few days. And I'm going to show it to you now. If you get up here at the top of the screen and you click on this little button over here that says has a little crayon, you can click on it and it lets you draw lines. Okay, it lets you draw lines. So we're going to draw a line from the low here. You can see what the low was. I'll try to catch right on it, and you draw it over here to where the high was, okay? And you make sure you try to catch it right at the highest price is right there. All right. And then we're going to try this one here. We're going to do the same thing, and we're going to put it right here. And we're going to come here. And this is just to illustrate something to you here. And then we come in over here, and when we've got a big triple downgrade, we'll go ahead and put it here. Even though the average really here is more like about right here, you can see because of this dip and that peak. So to be honest, yeah, maybe we can swivel this around a little bit. Yeah, let's do it that way. Now we're going to come over here and we're going to hit this bottom right here. And I hope you find this valuable information, people. Some people do, and I appreciate it. Now, though, what's happening with these angles? Look at the degrees of these things. All right, right there. Yeah. This is very similar to what we were seeing a little bit ago, but all right. So these are gradual signs of strength, but increasing. And here we're seeing these angles getting much sharper, aren't we? More acute. Does that make sense to you? It must make sense to some people that are watching right now. I appreciate you coming over here and looking at all this interesting stuff. I hope you find it interesting. I'm grateful. Will Whitaker, welcome. Are you following live news for the Supreme Court ruling? I am not following live news. If you would like to bring anything up to my attention and keep me updated, I would be very grateful. And the reason I say I'm not watching it is because I'm not overly concerned about what they decide. And I've already said the reason why I'm not is because if you go back here and you look, folks, at this company's revenue and earnings and everything during the last 4 years without that money. These years here when the big leaps were coming, look, that was 2022, folks. This is when they didn't have any of that revenue. They're still excelling and jumping because they're diversified. They spread out. They got their fingers into more pieces of the pie. Okay. They got their bank, they got their bank credential. They got all these other things going on. They expanded. They went into different directions. They adapted. They changed. Other banks sat back and, oh man, we're getting killed here. Citibank saying they're going to lose more 300 to 400 million more dollars next year. And that's on top of their losses already. Look what's going over here. So, folks, there's no concern for me about the Supreme Court decision. All I can do, in my opinion, is give me another chance to buy if some people are crazy enough to sell on that news. Because to be honest with you, it hasn't affected them this whole time over the last 4 years, and it's not going to affect them now. And what will happen on the adverse side of that? So here's what I'm getting at. My feeling is a very, very limited downside, very low chance of a downside, maybe $8. Whoop-de-doo. The price was half that almost just a month ago, right? So if there's a downside, there it is. But that's where me and others are going to go, all right, yep, we see this. We know what's happening. No big deal. This is just hyper reaction. Everybody freaking out who doesn't really know. And so I'm telling you in advance why I'm not concerned about it. And it'll be just another place I'll be buying again. And you'll watch me do it while I'm doing it. Just like yesterday when I was buying it at 860 a share. And where is it right now? Huh, 896. Well, I guess that was an okay purchase. And thank you, by the way, Solomon. Congratulations to you as well. And some people ask me, how high do I think this is going to go? I don't want to put a limit on it. I don't. I don't do it. I don't put a limit on it because there's no sense in it. I've done that before, and I've seen things get blown away, and I regretted so bad that I sold at what I thought was going to be the high. I'm going to get a pen over here so I can mark things off as I go through them. All right. Uh, yeah. Let's get this done right. So again, moving forward here, I'm going to be scratching all these things off. And to anybody that got up very early this morning, I was telling folks by keeping track of these numbers that I keep track of that early this morning, the price at 40 at the lowest was at 422, I believe, and the price was 4:22 a.m. The price was at 874. Congratulations, any buyer who was smart enough. The volume at that time had reached 11,005 something already, just minutes into it. I knew it was going to be a big day volume wise. And you can see we're seeing good volume today again. You can see what's happening with the price, just broke over $9 again. And this is the key thing that each time you pass over $9, fewer and fewer are there to resist the move. And more are also there to look and see, is it going to go and continue and hold over that? Because if it is, then they start to participate. And so obviously these numbers are points of resistance, and you'll see some very large, probably, you know, numbers coming right here to try to squash this. But I don't care because, I'm not worried about it. Again, I don't have no reason to worry, and you shouldn't really either, especially if you did not dive in and you've only got some in reserve and you've got a lot still sitting there, 80% or 90% of your portfolio to go on in if we see a ruling that doesn't favor SoFi, okay? Because I'm telling you, they didn't need the SoFi money, the payments, the repayment of the loans to do those earnings that they already got in revenue. So I don't think that they're going to need them now to continue to excel and to outperform, which they always do. And I've pointed this out time and time again. They beat the street, beat the street, beat the street. How many beat the street? And then this has become such a pattern that everyone realized, man, they're going crazy. We got to get in. We got to do something. And on that earning day, when they beat, it was pre-planned. It appeared to me to get this as cheap as they could, and they did 20% down from there. Then others saw it starting to make up and move and go even beyond because there's just so many retail buyers and believers and great news and things happening and interest, inflation coming down, interest being held back, all these other things happening, renegotiate now these loans for people at the school, and all this garbage being thrown at them now with these downgrades to numbers higher than previous upgrades just weeks before. So there we go. Bring it to you again. Bring it to your attention. Brew Tank Outdoors. Turn up the testosterone. Get it over 9. Well, folks, it's going to go over 9 today for sure. We're going to turn up the volume, and we're going to go past 10. We're going to go to volume 11. That you might have seen the movie. If you know the movie I'm talking about, it's a little quiz for you. Anybody who's into music, and I sure am, as I write a lot of my own songs. I have over 60 songs on Spotify and other venues. You can find me on Google Play and Apple Music, all of them, Amazon. I even have a book on Amazon called The Cube, and I have an invention, a patented invention called the Cube. And You might want to take a look into that aspect of me, which is a bit interesting. And so I have what's called a patent on something called the hidden element puzzle. That's the title of my patent, and it is uh, it's a real patent. It's not one of these little fake patents, utility patent. Hold on, here we go, folks. Look at this, 904. And as I said, here's the thing. Each time that you start to approach levels in a price where no one really owns it above there because they've already sold it, then there's no resistance to that upside, as it continues to climb. So, but wow, this is looking very attractive here. I'm very, very, very happy to see what's happening at this time of day because it is 10:05, and this is again a repeat of the last 3 days and a complete turnaround from what we've seen before. Go over here and look at, well, I'm gonna have to get rid of these lines now. I hope you see, well, we'll keep them there and I can just open another one. Let's see how my other stock's doing. Oh my goodness gracious, look at open today. I'll take it. That looks good to me. Where's it at now? All right, good deal. And let's check my BMR. Where were we there? Nothing. It's a little bit red. No big deal. I didn't look at it since the market opened. Let's do a refresh there. And we're going to look over here at the one that I told you about a few days ago that you might better take a look at. And it's not hardly moving any, but still up a tiny, tiny bit. All right. So let's open up another one. We're going to do SoFi here. Interesting. And also, I pointed out the buy-in of Kathy and her folks, ARK Investment. They came in on this PLTR when the date was right around here on the 17th and then again the 22nd. Look at this chart on PLTR, and I compare it. The reason I'm doing it is because I want to compare it when she came into the chart that we're looking at if we look at SoFi right now. So let's go up here and put in, all right, and we're going to go to stock chart. And let's compare. Let's go to the 3 month, like that one there. And when we see the 3 month chart, and we're doing the interactive chart, and we're going to see this. And it's going to kind of look virtually identical, isn't it? Look at my lines now. Look at those lines that I entered in for the growth, the amount of energy behind this, and the increase. And look at this, he's almost standing straight up. But here's the key, folks. This is what I want you to look at. It's the same. It's the same, folks. And that went up from a price, the PLTR, it went from a price where she got in, Kathy, at below $10. Now it's at 15. Good profit. And she bought it even again at 38 million shares, but she's bought a lot more of this. But she started smaller with this one, just like she did with SoFi. She only went in small the first time. Well, compared to us, she was, there's no comparison, obviously, but she still bought about 20 million, I think, or something, 18 million, 20 million the first time. Dollars worth, I should say. And I think the second time on the 22nd or so, yeah, that's when she bought that. I think it was 38 million. I tried to look it up, but I just couldn't find it. It's not there anymore. I don't know. Saw it at one time, couldn't find it today. But anyway, just want to show that to you. I thought that was interesting. That these two charts, they look so similar. And so this is why I show it, because you can use history to predict the future sometimes, and that's what I'm doing when I look at the PLTR chart, and now I'm looking at the SoFi chart. So it all makes logical sense. But I'm going to now right click over each one of these and make them go away. Here we go. But I hope that you enjoyed that part of this little presentation today. I know I've shown it before, but I want to show it again because for new people that are just signing up, new subscribers or what have you, let's see what we're looking at. All right, let's see what we got going on. Plus, it's Friday. Imagine next week. Yeah, I know. Lord, testosterone if turned on. LOL. Yeah, so lo-fi is. Yes. Well, let's get over here. I got more to talk about. I'm not done yet. Where I put my piece of paper with all my things on it. Gonna start scratching stuff off and be more accurate. But Hey, to everybody who came on with me, Solomon yesterday and others, Richard was his name. Good decision. That was yeah, that was easy. And we're going to go over here now, scratch off. Yeah, so early bird was up this morning, saw the very lowest low at 874 for everybody at 4:22 a.m. And I did that so you don't have to get up early. And yesterday, let's see, get rid of this. So yeah, the big news too that I really like is that we did maintain, and I didn't have to eat my shorts yesterday. For those of you, you might have heard me say that if they can get that price down when this is when the price was coming down from around 870 to 865, 864, got on down to 861. I started buying, and then I said if they can get this down below that 858, for one, I'll be buying a lot more, but two, I'll eat my shorts. That's what I said. You all heard me. And I was not going to pull them out of the drawer over there either, not my fresh ones. So thank goodness that other Soflies came along. I say Soflies, and flew in there and stole it up like I did at the 860, 861, and then from there you could see it went all the way up at the close to 872. Was it that where the close was yesterday? Where did it close? Let's get up here and look. 870, 871. I saw 872 right there at the very end, but anyway, it closed at 871. So what? Was buying it at 860. You saw it 861, and today up nicely right now, and we're going to continue to be because this is a little area of time where, see, I don't believe people are going to be falling for things like this. I'm going to go into another chart here. Let's look at this 5 day because this is one thing I like to point out about the strength. If you look at these moves up, if you look right here, for example, where was the price right here? It was 820. Where did it get up to? 855. How much was that? 35 cents, right? But look at this next move up. It was at 863, or 860 even. Yeah, you can see 860. Where would it go? 903. That's a 43-cent move. On Wednesday, look here. Where were we? 881. Where would it go to? 912. That's a 31-cent move. And today, what are we at? 863. Yeah, looks like 863. It's showing over here for the low today. Let me refresh the page because I'm not seeing that. Days range over here. 887 to 906. Wait a minute. Well, let's go to the 5 day. Anyway, all right. 864, 863. And that was Thursday the 29th. So we're making sure we're not making any mistakes here. 863. And then we see it go up today to where was it for the high? 906. 860 to 9 is 40. 906 is 46. Minus 3. 43-cent move. The biggest, see, bigger than this one. Not hugely bigger, but bigger and significant to people that are paying attention to the small details. Okay, they're small little details, but and even this one here, it really only started here at 864 when it went up to the 903. So that's a 40-cent move or 41 or 39, 864, 903. I gave him the benefit of the doubt. I called it 860, but there was a pullback and an up. But you see what I'm talking about. So now I jumped ahead. I wanted to mention one last thing. I was talking earlier about those downgrades, and the reason that they help SoFi each time is because, as you said, I went back. I showed you the one that came out on May 15th. I showed you the price went to 1023. After that, it started to recover again because people weren't really going for it. They saw then Friday came. These are always on Fridays. Look back here, May 15th. What's the date? Again, go back to the first. It's a Friday. That's the thing you can always look for. If you go back here to the 28th, that was a Friday right there when they came out. And the news that broke that they beat the street, it was a Friday that this a sudden drop came on all this volume, right? It was a Friday. It's like Black Friday. And then you come here to the 12th when they were up to, you can see the price when they were just before the 15th. They were up to 522 for a high, closed at 502, went down to 445. Again, this was a Friday. They came in on it Monday. This was on the heels of the great news about the Fed. I mean, the budget, the debt ceiling deal, and just a day before the Fed saying no, we're not going to raise the rates, and all these great things going Sofi's way. And again, we got the downgrade boom. But look at the price. So on up it went again. Then they came out again with the triple downgrade here, right here. Guess what day it was? It was a Friday. It was a Friday. Nope. Let me see here. 820. And now I take it back. When it hit that low there that day, 771, that was the 23rd. I think it was a Wednesday. Anyway, it doesn't matter. My point is that since then, what happened? Look at the highs: 866, 872, 909, 928. And we're going to see another one today, even higher, because this time when we break over 10, it's going to be for real, people, because other people are going to go, golly, man, this is ridiculous. This is now the third time over 9. Shoot. Third time, you know what they say about it? Third time. Yep, we're all going to be charmed. Everybody's charmed with this stock. They make some great decisions. They've made some great advertising moves here lately. We're going to go over here. Let me see if I can get one more page opened up here because I want to look at the YouTube ad that was done and see how many million have looked at this new recent ad that I've told people about. And it's quite interesting that they've had so many SoFi ad come along, enter watching this thing. There it is. Now 12 million views. They just went past the 1 year old ad of 11 million and they did it in 8 days. You think they hit the target here with this ad? You don't think this is getting some attention from the women all over the world, which this ad, as I've already said, proves beyond any shadow of a doubt that women are better investors than men are because they know how to hold their ground and are long-term investors, more dedicated, committed, not going in and out. And like someone commented yesterday, less testosterone, which I thought was funny, and that's true, I suppose. So yeah, all 23 of you viewers who have come in today, I appreciate you coming by. I appreciate the ones that are currently here leaving your comments. There's a lot of buyers today compared to yesterday. I see them. Yes, indeed. Yep, yep, there are. There are indeed. Oh my, look at CCL today. Didn't I tell you about this one? Look back a month ago what I was saying about CCL. Yes, indeed, it was a very, very wise decision to come in on that, and I hope you did. And see what my beamer's doing. Trying to pull it down, but that won't matter. This thing moves around a lot because it has such low volume over here. Very, very limited. No big deal. Got very little in it. I'm just kind of rolling the dice on that one a little bit. But dang, look at that, CCL. Let's get back over to SoFi, though. That's what we're here for, not that one. Oh, yeah. You can they're just rapping on the door. Knock, knock, knocking on Niner's door. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's right. It's going to break it, baby. You all know it's true. It's going over 9. We don't have to guess about it. Look at the volume. Watch these little tiny shares. I would just love to see a 5 share purchase right now push this thing. Look how small they are. Look at these. Watch them. There's how many was that? 3? Look, and they're all wanting in. All wanting in. Wanting in. Wanting in. Look at that. Oh, dude, it just is incredible. I'm so happy to see these small Robinhood folks, the retail buyers, continuing to pour it on nonstop. They just keep at it. They don't stop. They keep at it. And we're going to see 9 fall. hmm We're all going to see it fall by the way, while I'm up live right now. And it's going to happen here very, very quickly. I mean, because at 10:19, we know normally what's going on. It's not normally going up, is it? But what we're doing now. Let's get in on a chart where we can see a little bit closer. But so now I've proven my point. Every time there's been an attack and the price is steeply dropped, what's happened afterwards? So expect many more attacks to be coming our way, and the more, the merrier. That's what I say. The more attention, it just puts us more in the headlights, and doesn't it? Gets us more attention. So bring that to your attention. I thought it was important. Watching them down here, watching the volume, very fun. I like to just sit here and watch the size of the buys. And every once in a while, man, you'll see something really huge come across that slate. And then you see this thing jump like 3 cents. Now, one of the things that I really like is when I'm seeing resistance right at the dollar figure, the solid dollar figure, I love it, and this happens frequently. And you're going to really know if you see this thing suddenly spike to like 903 from where we are, and that would be a very, very, very large indicator, folks, that you need to be getting in again to pick up a little more. So if we see right now, as we're watching this, a sudden pop to the upside, jumping past the $9 range to 9023, 4, maybe even higher, you know what I'll be doing. Matter of fact, going to go ahead and prepare for that inevitable. Yep. Got to be forward thinker. Got to be a forward thinker. Yep. Just give me a second here. You can't be thinking and looking in the rearview mirror. You got to be looking forward. You got to predict where things are going and what's going to happen next. Hopefully, you can do that using some of these charts like I'm showing you here, folks. And hopefully that makes sense to you. And we're going to do it right now. Review and place. And they're asking for my enter. So another thing I like to do is right when we're on the doorstep of that, you want to help the others that are all here doing this. You see all these other people doing it. Well, why not? Why not? Boom, 10 shares, pick it up. It is not going to hurt it, especially when you see that you're approaching the third time that's made a move at this. Let's get over here to this chart. Oop, somehow let's refresh this because I shouldn't have those lines anymore. See if they'll go away. All right. And hopefully those won't be there now. There. Now, let's get over here. This is a different chart we're going to be on here. But boy, doesn't that look good. And you know what this right here is called? This is called a triple upside crossover, folks. And I'm going to go right here to, you can see it just occurred right there. A triple upside crossover. So what? All right, well, let's go look at where the last one happened. It happened right there, didn't it? Actually, the very last triple upside crossover was right here on the 27th. You can see it right there. Then from then on, this 200-day moving average has not been eclipsed. You can see a couple little candlesticks here. And that was it. Yesterday, dropped it down, and today, this morning. But now, the triple upside crossover has occurred since this morning at 8 o'clock, 8:05. I'll say 8:08 because I like that number, 8:08. Where was the price when that happened? Let's just check it and see. At 8:08 this morning, the price, well, I didn't have it exactly then because I kind of took a break in between 7:39 and 8:14. But at 8:14, the price was at 8.85 a share this morning. Just so you know. So anybody that was buying at that time, welcome. Welcome. Yes, indeed. All right, let's get on over here. Got any other folks that are joining in with us? Yeah, we got a few here. What do we got? Lo-Fi. I don't know when he announces, but I know what he will announce. LOL. When the SCOTUS announce. Chi Wong with us. Welcome, Chi. I don't know. I've asked other people to help me out and help me in determining what time that will be. But to me, as I said, doesn't matter because that's not going to be something that's going to pull down Sofi very much because the fact that they haven't had that revenue coming in for the last 4 years now, well, it's been really technically about 2.5 years, but the whole time they didn't have that revenue, what was going on with their earnings? Didn't seem to be affected in a negative way too much, although it was. Just think how much the estimates would have been slaughtered if they would have still had those payments coming in from all those students instead of the moratorium. So where would they be? Even more lofty than expectations. So the only thing that can happen here is once they make the decision, if they extend and hold off on making people start making the payments, or they forgive some of them, or forgive. It doesn't matter. SoFi's already made their moves into other areas. They've got their fingers, as I've said, into other pieces of pie. They've got their connections. They've got their network with all these other companies that are advancing and with AI. You know where they're going. Folks, the bottom line is that the only reason that this stock dropped 20% the first time on their earnings on May the 1st is because a lot wanted in. Then when it got to the 15th and was going up, the only reason that guy said 250 and made everyone panic sell was, again, a lot more wanted in. The reason that it went up to 1023 and then the three downgrades or four or five have been coming along, more people want in. And the evidence of this is because of what's happening here that I showed you, that every time that this downgrade comes, the volume builds, the people accumulate, the price goes on up. The next downgrade, the volume builds, the people accumulate. Repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I could be wrong. Sure. As I said, I'm not a financial advisor, and this doggone thing could go from where it is to $6.66, uh, knowing the strengths of some. But I don't. So I never limit that. And this is why I also say don't dive in. Did anybody see me diving in yesterday when I saw it hit 860? Did I just go right there and say slam in and put in buy 1,000 shares? No, not going to ever do that. I nibble. I nibble away like a mouse nibbling on a little piece of cheese, just like I nibbled away just then. Filling. I'm going to fill another order here, and I'm putting in my buy orders 1 penny below, just so if I can catch them on the downside, and then if it doesn't, I always just go ahead and put in a market. There we go, filling at 897. So let's do it. Let's go for an 896. I know it won't get there because I know the 897. I know what that's all about. All right, here we go. I'm gonna do it one more time, reuse order, and see if we'll catch it. It's at 897. We'll see if we grab it again. And you folks know that I'm filling these orders. I show you. I don't mind doing that. Doesn't matter to me. You can't see anything but the filled orders. So, and I kind of watched my video yesterday. You really can't see anything anyway. It doesn't show up for whatever reason very good. I guess you could if you took a screenshot and zoomed in on it. But anyway, I still try to show you because the proof is in the pudding. You know what I mean? And that I'm not just here saying that I think the price is going to go up. I get on here when I know it's going to go up. That's why I went ahead. This morning I was thinking, no, let me look for the pullback at lunchtime. There might be the 2 o'clock pullback, and then I'll come on. But I just saw what was happening when the normal drop has been every single day. They're like I said, the last 8 or 10 days until 3 days ago when everything turned around at this point right here. Right. Monday, June 26th. Yep. So it was more than that, but still, that was the turn. And I guess they're all the smartest of the shorters. So that's as low as it's going. Let's get the heck out of here. Get the heck out right there, 819 or so. And then left the rest all out to dry. And the reason that they did this here, I think a lot of them did, was because of, again, I've shown you this chart here. When you look at this longer term one, and if you go back to the 1 year, there's a lot of them that have shorted at very lower, much lower positions on the 1 year chart. When you look at this, and you got this stretched out, because they're holding shorting positions. And this is why I tried to show on this 1 year chart, which I'll do one more time, and I've done it several times, and I hope it doesn't bore you, but whatever. Just doing something in the kitchen, or if you're working around the house or whatever, and you clean your car or at work. What you're doing is you're listening to somebody hopefully is going to help you make some money, because someone who recognizes that the price here being shorted so heavily, they had to have averaged down, averaged down, averaged down, averaged down. So all these positions here that where we're at $12 or so, and then kept on going at 6, and then down at 5 and 4, and averaging down. Now their average isn't up here anymore. It's down here. It's down where we are. So there it is again for you. But Look at all the volume over here again. Look at it. And it's interesting because you can get over here and you can count them up. People, I'll do it for you right now. Let's just do it. Let's just go back here to the 17th. You can see that this is after the rundown. So when it hit the low there on the 15th of May, when the that great analyst came out with his review and his performance rating that no one apparently looked into, but afterwards they sure did, because when they sold at that price you saw that day at what was it, 445, poor people. But when they sold there, then it was at 1023, over 4 times what that estimate was of that gentleman. And I wouldn't want to be that gentleman. I feel sorry for him. And I wonder if he's still employed at Wedbush. Well, but anyway, here we go. So all of these, let's start counting them from this date. 1, 2, there's 3. So we're now 2 out of 3, 3 out of 4, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6, 5 out of 7, 6 out of 8, 7 out of 9, 8 out of 10, 8 out of 11, 9 out of 12, 10 out of 13, 11 out of 14, 12 out of 15, 13 out of 16, 14 out of 17, 15 out of 18, 16 out of 19, 17 out of 20 days after that first review. Then came the overvaluation, and then, but the real problem is here. Because on the major move here, it looked to me they shorted at 623 on the earnings, and then down to here made a boatload of money, didn't they? Yeah, that's a big drop, 20%. Made a boatload of money right there off of gullible people that fell for it, and then it started to make its move, but then had to have what's his face come out with his review, and but again met that limit, and people said, no, I think that's probably low enough, and right there's where Noto bought. He got a little cheaper, even 467, I think, or 464. The gentleman that now owns $57 million worth of his company because he believes and he can see and read charts too, probably. I'm guessing. Could be wrong. But I can tell you one thing. Seeing this at 1030, building a plateau right here, I'd be petrified right now if I was shorting here. I mean, this looks like a cliff from which I wouldn't want to be there. And the reason I say that is because I want to point out to you that look at these other points of plateaus, okay? And look at here's a little one right here, and we did see that yield yank, but then what? Right? Then this little plateau. There's a plateau right there. There's a plateau there because these are foundations. People are building in on this position. They're buying, 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 buying. You know, it's what's happening. Here we go. 1030 algorithm. No big deal. Get some more. 888 maybe. That's 28 cents higher than I got in yesterday, isn't it? That isn't going to happen anyway. There's too much support even now at 9. Did you see that? It went from 902 to 907. Wow. Completely forget about it. This is the type of move I'm talking about. When you start seeing these 5-cent spikes and you start seeing this, watch the volume. Let's look at it. Look at 200,000 shares right there, people. Look at the size of these things. Look at the volume. Watch them. Watch them. 30,000, 40,000. Look, it's going mad. Look at the price, 877. They must have maybe they just made the announcement. I don't know. Maybe it's a huge good news. And does anybody have an update? Get over here. Wake up, Tyler. Check it out. Boom. Lord. Institutions are trying hard to stop it. Volume is coming. Yes, I see this. I see it, Lo-Fi. I see it. I'm awake. Don't worry. I'm not falling asleep here. I'm watching this because I think we're getting ready to see. There's 866. I told you 666. But look at this, folks. Just watch it close. We're right in here on it. Nobody's panicking. Nobody's afraid. Still, there's my buy-in yesterday. So, oh, whoop-de-doo, I'm down to 3 cents. But I bought in at 4.70. So no big deal. Everyone, what are they doing? Panic, alarm, and estimated announcement. Let's get over here to the finance page on this one, and let's just go and see if we hit finance home what's happening. That one's certainly going up. All right, let's get over here. Look at the whole market. Up, 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 up. Key Fed watched inflation gauge falls to lowest level in 2 years. All right. Well, that might have already been up. I hadn't looked at it yet, but man, oh man, I don't see anything here. Stocks rise as strong first half comes to close. Wow. Why? This is the key. When you see a big time drop on no news whatsoever, this is what you're looking for. This is the exact situation you're looking for. Look at it. It's only down freaking 2%, people. Golly. All right, let's get over here. I've got to buy some here. Hold on. Wow. And place it. Okay. Wow, the volume's so crazy I couldn't even catch that. So let's just make sure we. I don't know if there's been a halt or something. Look at the price right here, stopped at 856. You can see this. Let's get over on this chart. Let's get in on the 1 day. Let's make sure we drop over here on this real quick and get in on it. See what's going on in the reality, in the real world. Look at that steep spike down. Look at this, 1034. It was the 1030 algorithm switched over. Bam. What's going on? Why are they frozen? They have halted the trading on this right now, it looks like. So stay with me, people. We're going to keep an eye on it. Anybody got an update? Friend, it's being destroyed. It is halted. What's happening? This is what we want. Don't worry, people. Don't worry. This is what we want because there's going to be a massive attempt here if the news is good, just like there's always been on this stock when they have great news. It went down on the earnings 20%, people. So this is why I tell you, when you go in, have all your money sitting here for something like this. I told you earlier this morning even, it could fall to $8 a share. It could go to 666, but it doesn't matter if you didn't dive in the first place. And I always told you don't do that. So let's just watch, see what happens when it comes back up. I'm not worried one bit. I don't see anything in the news. And this is when I really get excited, when I don't see any news. Go up here, click on this again. Inflation gauge falls. Nothing. Nothing, folks. Nope, don't want that. Thank you. Thanks for the offer. Get back over here. All right, let's look down here. Nothing. Refresh the page here. It's halted. You know, I can tell you one thing. I'm going to have my orders in place here. Ain't no doubt about it. I got to wait and place a market order. All right. Hold on. Hold here for a second. Okay. Interesting. You saw those big spikes in volume. You saw them. What was going on there? What was it? Was it they're trying to cut it loose and get away and buy it at the lowest they possibly can before $20 a share here on this news? I don't know. We're going to sit and watch. Coming over here again. Yes, it is halted. Concurrent viewers. Oh man. We're still up live and we're trying to catch it. We're trying to catch what's going on, everybody. Just sit with me, hold tight. We're watching it close. It's going to break here in a second. And I've seen some major swings before off of news like this that's been good. So I'm waiting to see if they try once again, if this was something they pre-planned like they've done so many times before. And so that was why it was halted, because so many were trying to push the sell button at once. And this is what's been happened on the first. It happened on the 15th, and it's happening now. And an overrun of massive sell orders could be only if there was an attempt on the great news or good news. And this is what happened the same time, like I said. And this is always on a Friday, isn't it? It's without fail. It's on a Friday. And once again, they come at it on a Friday. You can see it down there. Friday. Today is Friday, people. Wake up, smell the coffee. It's the same thing. It's the repeat. It's the repeat. Is someone downgrading it? Let's go over here and refresh the page down here. Gonna look and see if we see a downgrade. All right. Nothing. Still no news at all. But look at those massive spikes right there. Look at those. Let's get in here on the 1 day. And let's see the volume. Look at that. Where's the volume now? Volume. 15 million shares. Already 15 million shares in just an hour. But they're going to add to that real quick here soon, folks. I guarantee it. Look at all these other stocks going up. All these other stocks going up, folks. So hold on to your horses here. 919 all of a sudden. 928. It's off to the races, folks. Congratulations to you longs, to fellow longs. I love every one of you. And get ready, folks. Here we go. Just what the doctor ordered. Cheers. Ching ching. Put some whiskey in your coffee. Look at it going. 937, 940. It's going to be halted again, people. It will be halted again. I absolutely guarantee it. I guarantee it. Be ready. It will be halted. I'm going to buy a few more. I buy 50 here. I'm going to do market share. All right, there we go. We're going to start getting out. And it's going to continue on up. Don't worry about these little pullbacks and forwards. Don't do that. Don't worry. This is going to be major, folks. Major, major, major. Major. Yep. Yes, sir. Woo. Man, is this exciting or what? Listen, folks. Do you hear that register? All right. Let's rock and roll. There we go, people. Don't you worry about a thing. Don't you worry about a. Look at that chart. Oh my gosh. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. Oh my gosh. Well, I have seen things like it. I saw it with AMC before they went to $63 from around 11 or 12. Wow. Man, look at the volume already. You saw where the volume was. I was just showing you it was at 14 million or something. Look at it. We got 10 million shares already, people. This is heavy duty. Just stick with this. Do not even think about. Oh, this is going to be so insanely up here. Look at this. Let them bring it on, man, and you can buy again here because on it's going to go up. There's no stopping this volume no matter what. Look at this. Yep, look at it. Oh, man, come on. Let's get some more. I'm going to buy some more here. All right. Uh-huh. Yes, sirree. Right on past 9, we're going to go again. You're going to see it skyrocket. This thing could easily go up to 10. I'm telling you right now, it easily could go up to $10. And it could go to 11, it could go to 12, it could go to 13, it could pull back to 9 again, then up to 16. Then this thing could really get volatile here. And the jumps are way more than what I was telling you about. Those pops, I saw it. And I've told you, I've seen this before. Watch for these big lurches. And that's what we saw. That first one, when you saw that price jump from 902 to 907 was your indicator right then. And then you saw them start trying to take it down. But that's to no avail. The volume is huge. Look at that, another 1.8 million. There it goes again, right on off. Right on off. Absolutely. No question about it. Sayonara, $9. I'm telling you, it's not going to happen. There it is, 910 now. See you later, man. Do not fall for anything. You hold on to these positions for all that you got. I'm buying more. Buying more. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. Day order, review order, and place it. And I'm putting in some big orders, people, 50 shares at a time here because I know what's about to happen. So you don't have to follow my lead. Please don't. I mean, you think about this, but I've seen this kind of thing before. Going again. Going again here. Reuse order. Because it's going to keep going up. Market. And then we want to do. Hold on here. It ain't going to stay here long, folks. I guarantee it. You better be ready because this thing's going to get halted again. I'm telling you. Uh huh. Oh, yeah. It's going to be halted. Wow. Look at it go. I love this. It's so cool. All right. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. hmm Gonna have to raise my buy order to make sure I get the dang thing even. Yes, sir. Uh huh. Yep. Oh yeah, don't you worry, folks. You just stay tuned right there while I put these orders in because you're gonna continue to watch this thing. Look at it now, 30 million shares almost already, folks. Golly, woohoo! All right, yes sirree, yes sirree, yes sirree. Mm-hmm. A lot of trying to resist here, but why? Why? What's the point? Again, I'm gonna use the image of the guys I showed you yesterday, just sitting there throwing money into the fire here. Bad, putting good money after bad. Look at it go. I told you, folks. I tell you, I told you, I told you. This is off to the moon. Off to the moon. Right on, right now. You're watching it take place, folks. You're watching it take place. You certainly are. And congratulations to all of you who've held the course and did not sell under all of these downgrades from all these analysts. Congratulations, big time. And so I'm so happy for you, and I'm happy that I'm able to get well right now. Look at that, 906. I'll put in. This is where you want to start putting your orders in here. 10 cents below where we are, and they'll come at those those 10 cent downs, and you can fill those, but then right on up. And so that's a. But my play is at this stage of the game, put my limit orders in to buy 10 cents below, and then my market orders that I'm buying with, on the price market orders. That's what I do. And don't worry, folks. This $9 number, this is mythical hold because this thing's going to go right on off and continue to climb no matter what. All that's happening here is more and more and more volume, people. More and more volume. You watch it. I would be picking up more like I'm doing right now if I were you. Just my suggestion. Don't know very much. Though. I'm only, 62-year-old old fart. Don't know anything. Don't know anything at all. But I know what's going to happen here soon, and I'm going to be ready for it. And let's buy here another at. I love it, man. Give it to me at 894. All right, there it is. Just filled at 895. I got 895. Did not get 894. Oh, here we go. There's 888. I should have gone there. We should. Yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Even 884 will be here in the mix probably. You'll see. But off this thing is going to continue to go today. Pick it up now. Buy it. Buy it, people. And if you don't, I'll buy it for you. That's okay. You can watch. All right. Market share order 888. Let me have that, please. I want to have a picture of that for my little granddaughter. Don't run up too fast. Market share. All right. Come on. Let me catch it here. Right here. What do I got? 885. Oh man, I caught it. That little tiny low. There it is again. That might be my order right there, as a matter of fact. It shows the reality of it. 882, and you know me, I'm an opportunist, so I'm going to be continuing to pile on. I'm not going to miss this wagon. I see the volume down there. Look, it's another 3 million shares. This is a great day. I tell you what, man, what a great time to be buying this stock. What a great time to be buying an 888 too. Mwah. I love you long time, you shorters who want to try to keep the price. Mwah. It's fantastico. I try to fill at this order price now. Let us see what we will get. Market share. Place order. Come on, come on, don't go up. There we go. Yes, sir. 888, folks. 888. I'll have it for the memories. And now you can see, watch it run. It is not done by any means. 33-1. Boy, howdy, this is so cool. Man, you guys got to be happy to see this. I still don't know what the news is, but I seeing that right there and that effort, and they halted it. They said, no, 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 no. I don't think so. A very valiant effort and a preset plan, but they were going to make sure that things don't get too hooked out of line here. And then off you go. And that's where we're going to see this right now. Doesn't matter. Anything at all is a good buy here. In my opinion, again, I do not tell you what to do. You make your own decisions, but you're going to see. And you already saw where the price already dropped to. So what is this a threat? What was that? 856? Already 30 cents off of that? Why? Did someone think that was a great deal? Yep. I hope. I wish I could have filled there. I didn't have an order that low. I had 866. I did have 866. I'm sure that filled. I have to look back quite a ways now. Yep. And I was even buying earlier too. When it was at 888, I got some. So, and it's below that now, but not for long. It won't be. So that's why you should be buying right here because of this. And the volume is just not going to let up. I'm telling you, folks, there's going to be more and more and more and more volume here. It hasn't ended. To another one. Reuse. Okay. We're going to have to raise our target because I'm not going to get 877. That's obvious. Right there. I thought they might go at it again, but they're not. Review order. Place. All right. 884. Didn't I tell you about that number? Mm-hmm. When a stock starts jumping around like this and gets this crazy, all you can do is just sit back and enjoy because I'm telling you, folks, look at the volume over there. Look at the size of the buys coming in here. Watch them. Don't really need to pay attention to the price that much. Only why I say that is because this is the rule of finance. It's called supply and demand. Supply and demand. Right? Let's get over here and see if anybody's saying anything. Your Yahoo isn't live. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Why? Let's go up to date. It says 10:52. That's the time here. Well, it wasn't live because it was it halted. If you were thinking, yeah, someone Anthony says my yeah, wow, too much. The testosterone's gone wild. LOL. Yeah, your Yahoo isn't live. Not sure when you put that up. That might have been when they actually halted it. Yeah, back on. Yep, I'm back. David R. I'm back. Hey, David. Well, you picked a good time to come over here and join us because I tell you what, this is exciting times right here. Very exciting. Good opportunities to buy on this volume here because there's definitely a very very concerted effort here. These folks they had a plan. If this thing was gonna, if the news is gonna be good, look at the Dow up, the Nasdaq up, everything up, and they're trying to take this red 866. Well, I get another order there. I did fill at 877. I'm sure that's good. Yep. Oh, 866. How cute of them. Yep. Doesn't matter, folks. Don't matter one little bit. You should be purchasing there, like I was telling you yesterday when I was buying at 860. And this is where I will come in again for sure. And we're going to review. We're going to do market in place. Really like to see 861 again. That didn't happen. 4 cent jump just then right there. 4 cent. Did you see it? There it goes. Out of reach now. 865 to 869 at one time. It's gone. Hasta luego, baby. At Frida Zane, lowest price you may ever see again. You better take a picture of it right now. I'm going to. I'm doing it. Oh, dang. I missed it at 869. Jeez, oh, Pete. We'll do it anyway. We're going to get a picture of this for sure for history. Oh, there it is, 869. Oh, and an 868. I'm going to get the lowest price history. There's 870. All right. I'm getting it. There's back to green again, folks. Amazing. Who would have ever thought that? Look at this thing. I'm gonna record this. I'm gonna put this up on YouTube for everybody for a short. I love doing shorts when it's at the bottom. So we're gonna do one right now while you're all on here with me. We're gonna show everybody your comments and everybody talking if that's okay. So here we are. Well, folks, I'm doing the live, and you know why? Because I come on when the price of SoFi is at a buy. Let's go over to a 1-day chart and get in here and show you what I mean. That you can see that the bottom was just achieved at that price that I just spoke of, and move right here. If this helps you, please subscribe. Drop in price, but now, folks, up, up, and away. It's it. Do that. We want to get here and get out so we can see the screen better, please. All right, we got this thing up. Let's get it up here. We're just going to put SoFi buy now exclamation marks. That's what I'm going to tell everybody. Doing a little short here. Sorry for this taking a little bit, but I like to let people know, as you know, I did yesterday, um, and and I'll put on CY. Okay, and then there we go. And then we're gonna put stock, and then SoFi, and then we'll do money. There we go. Got that. We're gonna put it up right now. We got it. SoFi buy now. CY, and there we go. And then we got it. And it's not allowed. It's not for children. Upload short. Okay, folks. Got that out there. Look at the price now. 860. 861. This is where I was yesterday. This is what we're looking for. Another low here. They may even go for that 858 price that we saw. There's 859. So this is a purpose. This is a purpose thing here. Very purposeful. Let's get over here because they're trying to get down to this the low. Oh, look at that. They established a 2 cent lower low at 856, and this is all for show. It's all for show, people. They had to do it. I explained this to you earlier. They had to get it down so this break this trend of all these higher lows. But look, and the higher high. So let's just see. Let's just watch close. Keep an eye on this and get back over here to this screen so we can see this. 859 again, 860. And boy, there just seems to be just way too much tension here at this stock and too much support for them to drive it down. There we go, 855. All again, folks, this is had to be, in my opinion, planned because of what you're seeing happen right here, right now. And this is the same thing with the earnings when they came out on the 1st of May. And so, folks, I hope you're not falling. I hope you're coming in with me. And just watch where it's going to get to the very bottom. You'll know when it's there because the thing will yank around the other direction and head up so fast that it'll be over $9 within 30 minutes. That's my call. This is exactly what I was looking for, this kind of action right here before the major spike. And I want to point out that every time before the AMC spike, they came out with earnings, beat the street, and they were dropped from $11 to 8 or 9. Eight. I bought it at 866. Funny enough. And as a matter of fact, then within 3 weeks, it was at $63 a share. But they did this same action with a major drop down right before it skyrocketed. And you can look at the same thing with GME. The same thing occurred on the date on a Friday. It closed at 70 something. It opened the next day at 140 or something, went all the way up. And then they closed it actually lower than the price that it was when it opened that morning. But that's the power. So I tell people what we see, these major swings, they can be very powerful. And this is one of them right here. But this is only there were 2% here, people. 2%. Same thing yesterday, 2%, and I was showing it yesterday, and that's where I started buying it. So what do you think? Of course I'm buying it here. Uh-huh. Because the fall, how much has it been now? It's at 914, and now it's, where is it? 914 to 852. So wow, that's a 60. We've seen 90-cent swings here lately on this, even within weeks ago. 90 cent, 94 cent I saw once. So this is comparatively not even as drastic as that swing, which was happening on the 15th of May. Yep, when it was down 20% on that downgrade. And now here, down 2%. You think there's any buyers here at 849 that we just saw? Do you think that might be? Yep. I can show you one of them right now. You're looking at them. Reuse order. Here we go. Place order. Just filled at 851, which is the price they're showing. Oh, good. I caught it. Look at it already, 854. And when you start seeing these spikes up, you know we're there. I'm thinking there for sure. Let me go again. I'm only, by the way, I'm only buying 10 shares at a time here because this is what they can do. They can keep trying. Look at the volume already. It's 42 million, folks. It was 14 million right here where the cliff came. This is humongous, people. Humongous news, and people want this stock, and you should be buying it. I hope you're here with me still. I hope everybody's still, and I hope we got more. Yeah, we got 13 viewers. Absolutely. Your Yahoo chat ain't live. Nice. DD files. I try trading view. Okay, so something's not going here. My Yahoo chart isn't live. Why not? Let me go over here. Let me get down here to my display. Hold on. Let me make sure I've got stuff right. Display capture. I'm seeing myself here now, and the background chart, stock chart, me. I'm at the top, and my display capture is the second one here. I don't understand what the issue is here. Let's try refreshing the page again. I'm seeing the price right now at 845. It just hit actually. 845 was the low. Now 848, 849. Go back over to my live stream. Here we go. We had news on student loans. That is what is up. I need to read it. All right, Anthony, let me know. I'm telling you, your photo, my Yahoo chart ain't live. Well, I don't understand why it's not live. I'm seeing it live, and I have this as my display thing. So, anyone else, are you seeing the same thing? Is my screen not changing? Are the numbers not changing? Because I see 849 right now, and I see 850, 851, and 849 again, and 851. So, I don't understand. This really stinks, though. Let's get back over here. And I presumed and I knew there was something about the student loans, but I figured it had to be good. All right. So let's see. Yeah, I'm watching my video now. There's 10, it says 10 viewers, and it says we've had 52 views. And what we got going on is we're going to find out in a second because we got Anthony Walker who's here with us, and he's going to provide us. He's reading right now on what happened with the student loans. So right now, all I'm seeing is somebody's effort to get in on this as low as they can on massive volume. Look at this, man. We've seen 30 million shares traded right here in the last, how long? 30 million shares. And folks, look what the volume was yesterday. Do not fall for this because this thing is going to go to the moon. That's my call. We've already gone over the full day's volume yesterday, and we've done it in just 15 minutes here, folks. Just relax, buy more. This thing is going to explode. The news had to have been good, or we wouldn't see this happening. We wouldn't. That's my opinion. It sounds controversial to what's really going on, what you might think, but this is what they've always done with this stock every time they've had great news come out. We've all seen it over and over and over. Just reading the ruling, we had news. Lo-Fi City's reading it right now. They're reading the ruling right now. We're all with it, folks. And my guess is that they're going to start paying back loans only because I want to see them right here with this right here falling here 2.5%. There's no validity here. And if they really wanted to attack, it'd be down 20% like it was on the day of the earnings, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Uh-huh. This is weak attempt to knock it out of it, knock this wind out of his sails. And I'm going to say right now, mark my words. I'm going to take a picture here. Get this picture because I know what I'm taking a picture of. I'm going to show it. I'm going to post it. One day, you know what? One day I'm going to have this picture right here behind my head, but where I'm showing people. I will. I'm going to have this picture right here, 848. I'm going to have that picture behind my head, and it's just going to be right there for my Sofi. Let's do it again. 847. Don't care. 846. Even don't care. 845. Yep. Don't matter to me. I'm going to catch a picture of the lowest that the stock was in the history of it, and I'm going to get it right now. I should be buying instead because I know this is it. But I'd rather just get this picture and you guys can watch how crazy Tyler works. The catfish Tyler calling for it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You better get over here, people. Mm-hmm. You better swarm to this thing right now. Let's see what the news is. Anybody got a word? Just still reading the ruling. Yes. Walker, students will have to pay back, and I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. And oh yeah. Woo-hoo. Oh, far out. Oh my God. And it is going to be easy if you're buying this right now. Oh man, I'm going to videotape this too, man. Dadgummit. Yeah, here's my live feed. I got 12 people over here with me watching. You can see the news. Students will have to pay back. Folks, this is it. Breaking news that once again they try to bash the crap out of our stock Sofi right out of the news. Look at it. Look at him trying. But guess what, people? I think you get in right here, right now, and you're going to make this is the opportunity of a lifetime. Look at this massive volume 44 million shares when yesterday the volume was only here just yesterday, the whole day. Oh my, man, I'm done now. I got it. I got that recorded too. So freaking awesome. All right. Yes. Take it down. Take it down. Yes, take it down. I want to buy it at 813. I recorded that too. We'll be putting this up on a video later on. Oh my gosh. Wow. How cool. What a trip. Oh my gosh. It isn't going to stop. Let's see if I can get the low. There's 834, 833, 832. It's horrible news, everyone. Sell, Mortimer. Look at it down 4% on this great news. Oh, I hope you folks are getting some of this here. Like I said, 10 shares here, 10 shares there. Oh my gosh, there it went. Well, that was the end of it. I don't even think I got the low because I think it hit 832. Look at it going now, though. Golly. And you're not seeing the end of this, boys and girls. I guarantee you haven't seen the end of it. Oh, yeah. Maybe I'll just have a montage of these pictures as it went up. And this will be fun for later on in life. I guarantee it. I absolutely do. Come on, try and bring it on down. Back to 832. I can capture that. Doggone it. Oh, man. Man. All right. Well, I got to stop recording, taking pictures here for a minute because I got the lowest. I think it was 834. So is where I captured it. Let's see where I got it at. 830. I did catch 832. I caught it right there, 832, and it's already up 10 cents off of that. So, all right. You'll be seeing it behind you, behind me. All right, let me get in here and buy some. All right, because I got to make some money off this. This isn't about, I'm telling you, it's a buying opportunity. I'm missing it. All right. Wow, what an incredible day this is for us longs, and I'm really very, very, very unsurprised to see this move down on that news. It's so atypical, isn't it? It's just so atypical of this stock. The pre-planned, we got to move to scare people before it goes to the sky again, and that's what I'm going to call for here, and I'm not afraid to call for it one little teeny tiny bit. All right, let's get this order in. All right. Yep, hang with me, people. Hang with me while I buy. Don't go anywhere. Let me get this in. Reuse. And this time we're going to do a limit order 844. Hopefully I catch it. And place. It's going up. Well, at least I'm below it. See, I'm one below it. Might catch it, might not. Now I've got to put in another one. We're going to do a market. Look at that. It's a jump in 3 cents. Yeah, this certainly is not going to stay here very long, people. Not under this volume. Look at that, 47 million shares already now. Everybody with a brain is buying here. I bet you Warren Buffett might even be. I guarantee you, somebody that might be averaging their position, even though they bought lower, would be Kathy Wood right here, because I don't think she's too inept at being able to recognize the benefits that are coming our way down the pike. Not saying for sure. I don't know that she's doing that, but I wouldn't be surprised because someone as stupid as me is buying it here. Okay, place order, reuse, and I'm not going to get that 844 probably, but whatever. I'm going to buy at market. Review order. 853. Well, that's all right. That's still pretty good and low. That's all right. I'll be okay with that. And there it is again, and it's just going to go right on up, people. All this volume, this is people just absolutely devouring shares up here. These are the whales just swallowing all the little fish, and everything is coming up. The bait ball, just like I said yesterday. Look at it going 857, 858. Come on in, folks. Water's fine. Put your market order in now and help it go right on up. Buy 5 shares, buy 10 shares, buy 20, buy 50. Because my guarantee to you is what you just saw was the final escape. It was the coup d'etat, if you know what that means. The coup d'etat. Look it up on Google. Let's get back to where I was and while we watch this continue to go right up. All right? Because I got other things to tell you that are going to continue to be the reason you see it keep climbing. So, yeah, I had bought, by the way, like I said, before that, before the earnings had came out, I presumed they were going to be good, so I had bought about 200 or 300 shares, and then they came out, and then the same thing that you saw that happened here today happened. And if you look at that PLTR chart right here, oh, I can't get it up. That's too bad. Let's see if they show it. Again, they're not showing it now. Every time I try to show you this 5-day chart, there was a massive drop here. It was so red and ugly, and I can't get it to even pull up now. But there it is right there. They beat the street just like Sofi did. And look what happened. And right on back up. And then another one. Don't know why. But this is, I'm going to try this. Let's get here. Here it is. There's the beat. There's the beat right there. Beat the street and this might have even been the worst one. But boy, howdy, look what it's doing ever since. Love it. All right, anyway, let's get back over here. Because my presumption is the price is going to be higher. And what do you know? It's at 858. Goodness gracious, why is it going up? Why are these people buying this thing? So anyway, now you know where I made my entry, where I hold from. We're going to do this. And yep, they made their statement. Look at the low here, 841. That'll impress the constituents. But guess what? The downside, look at the volume. Look at here. Again, look at the volume. Building. This is their kiss of death, and why the price is now 861, 863, 865, 869, 873, 888, 890, 999, 910, 940. Watch. Watch it. Here you go. Bye-bye 866. See you later. Woo. Total. And watch, by the way, how quickly these numbers are going to start spiking up beyond where they are, like they already are doing. You've seen it. You're looking at it right now. Hopefully you can see it. Let's get back over. Am I working? The stock went down like a brick because they want to get, yeah, yes, I bought 52. Yes. Way to go. Way to go, Sean. All right. Showing the showing files. I look at that. I have to check it out. Hey, thanks for coming on over here. I'm glad you're in here with us. We've been on here for a while. We've had 59 views overall. We've had people coming in, checking it out, checking. Everything's cool. The world's not falling. Sky's not falling. It's no Chicken Little situation here. This is exactly what we wanted to see happen today. Look at that, 870 now. And all my positions I bought last night, fantastic. The ones I just bought in front of you, fantastic. And on we're going to go. I'm telling you, this thing is going to go right on up. And the reason that it's going to go up is because of the same reason it's been going up for the last 24 days out of 19 days or whatever, is because this company is groundbreaking. They're disruptive. They're changing the way business is run. And now they're going to have all these people flooding back through their doors to refi their loans because, as some have mentioned, folks went out that didn't pay their loans with that money they had. Maybe they didn't use it for academics and they might have got themselves a new car. They might have, that's easy to make payments over 2 years. They got the car, if they did a 4-year term, halfway paid off. But my friends, those days have ended, and now we're going to see them coming in to settle out new terms This will be better for SoFi because it's going to create a greater image for their care, how much they care about their customers, and how much. And I wouldn't be surprised to see video testimony on the Super Bowl. It'd be a great topic. Anthony or some of his folks, if you happen to be here, this would be a great idea. A nice angle is to use this, what you've done for the student loans, and have students testifying to how great you were to them and how well they were treated. So I think that would be something very big, because they could do something like this. It says, when I got my news of the student loan on here we go. This is your advertisement for SoFi, and it says, oh, it was like Friday the 13th. I got the news. Student loan payments were going to start again. What was I going to do? Then suddenly there was something in the mail. It was like a sign, a signal, a light at the end of the tunnel. It said, SoFi, great news. Come hear what we have to offer. And so there was simply inside, big 800 number I called, and much to my surprise and great, great relief, I have now come into a longer, more comfortable term, and I don't have to worry one little bit about it at all. And I'm so grateful to SoFi and their staff and people who heard me telling them I couldn't afford to pay that much. But they said, don't worry, it's all fine. And in the end, it all came out perfect. Doesn't that sound just like a perfect little commercial for SoFi to be doing at the Super Bowl? And so many, as I said, are now going to begin to pay their payments. And where are we at? 866. You all know my favorite buy-in spot. Not going to catch it. I know, even if I do, I'll put in a limit order there, but I'm not going to get it again. That's probably the last time we'll see that again, too. Pew. Go up here. Get back on here. There we go. Well, I'm going to shoot for it. They're going to be stubborn. They're going to try. They're going to. No one's confused here, though. This is the interesting part. Everybody, this is always the amazing part to me, is everybody can see that the news is good, but they all sit by and watch as it falls on the great news, and they don't take action. I do. This is where I was taking action. That price right there, you saw it, 861 yesterday. Right there's where we are now. No fears on my part, because you can see I'm putting in more orders here. I'll pick up more there. Reuse. Try and pull a market buy out. 10 shares, all I'm getting. Whoop. Just filled at 858. It's interesting. I'm seeing 860 on my 862 now, and 863, 864. Ah. Uh-huh. All the positions that I reinforced yesterday buying at this very price when I came on yesterday are being reinforced by me again right here and now. And a lot of people look at the volume now, 52 million shares. You know what? This is absolutely wonderful. You all should be smiling like Cheshire cats that got into the doggone milk or the bird cage. 863. I feel good about that fill order right there, market. That was a good one. Let's try it again. 858, and now it's already 863. Do you see this, folks? 5-cent move in a minute, in 1 minute's time. There isn't going to be a stop of this. The folks aren't going to stop buying because everybody knows the news is great. And like I said, the same picture as yesterday. You saw the one I put up. You saw the one I put up, perhaps. Let's show you again. Let's get over here to the live feed. What are people saying? Yes, Google. Go on Google and read us the news. I bought 52. Okay, yes, thank you. All right, that's a good idea. Why not? Anthony Walker just suggested go on Google, read us the news. SoFi. Let's get up here. SoFi. We won't do that. We'll do. Let's put in here Supreme Court, student loans ruling. Let's see what they say. Strikes down Biden's student loan forgiveness scheme. Oh, that's a powerful word. Scheme? Well, it's wonderful because, as I said, folks, earlier, this is what is going to make people more responsible and become adults. This is what the part of the life growing process is. You make your obligations, you fulfill your obligations, you feel good about yourself. It's called success. You pay back these loans, you're going to feel good. You're going to, the banks will, everybody's going to be benefiting from this, people. It's especially SoFi and everybody that's buying it right now while I'm buying it here right now. I can't imagine where this is going to be here fairly soon. So that's why I'm here swiping it up. Doesn't matter to me at all whatever effort comes here this afternoon or however low that the price could go, which I just was filling here, so it doesn't matter to me. I don't care. Everybody else doesn't care. They can all see. They can all the cloak and the veil and the downgrades and the forgiveness of the loans that wasn't going to come and so forth. All this is all smoke and mirrors, and that's what I say when I sit here and buy and buy and buy. When you get down to these low prices like this on again a Friday, you see the pattern. The Friday was the Friday on May the 1st. There was a Monday, but April the 28th, where the price was, and great revenues and beat the street. And you saw same thing, but that one was far worse than what you're seeing here. People do not get paranoid about 1.9% or 2%. That day was 20%. You see nobody's falling for this right here, really. You got a whole bunch of hedgies going, here, take mine. No, take mine, take mine. Here, here's back to you. You got mine. Here's mine. Here's yours. Here's mine. Here's yours. Here's yours. Mine. Mine. Yours. Mine. Yours. Mine. They're in love with each other. Hey, beautiful. My wife is coming into the room, stepping in for the experience, but she's not gonna say anything to me. She backed out. I heard a Jizo Pete's. Well, folks, there's so many of you here that I'm grateful for your being here. Uh, yep, let me get back over here to what's going on with the Supreme Court, and let's might as well read it from the Financial Times. We could pick any one of these, but the end result is all the same, and I don't really want to accept their cookies, so I'm not going to. Student loan forgiveness scheme. Decision ends. White House efforts to erase thousands of dollars of debt for millions of American borrowers. The Supreme Court has thrown out Joe Biden's student loan relief scheme in a fatal blow to one of the administration's flagship programs, spelled with two M's. In a 6-3 decision penned by Chief Justice John Roberts, the court's conservative majority held the government had no authorization for the program under the HEROES Act, which was passed following the September 11th attacks and allowed the administration to grant student loan relief in a national emergency. So the Supreme Court's decision will block one of the cornerstones of Biden's economic policy, which would have erased hundreds of billions of student debt by wiping out a portion of loans for millions of Americans. The program proposed scrapping up to $10,000 in debt for most individuals earning up to $125,000. I guess because they were making that much, they couldn't afford to pay $10,000, which is less than 10%. I wish my income taxes were less than state taxes. The nonpartisan Congressional Budget Office estimated it would have costed more than $400 billion. You think that's going to help SoFi? And yet, look at the price, everyone. Look at this. And they say that manipulation does not exist in the stock market today. Meanwhile, by the way, look up here. Dow up 250 points. The S&P, which we're a member of, up big time. This is one of the biggest gainers. And what's happening here? Uh-huh. Well, I tell you what's happening. There's a crap load of people buying right here. And there's a desperate effort by a desperate bunch of folks to sway everyone's feelings about this company that's blowing away the revenues and earnings and everything else with all these great recommendations. Yep, yep, absolutely, folks. You just watch this volume, it's not going to stop. Look at the size of these buys. That was 300,000 shares right there, folks. 300,000. These aren't little pincy little things. These people are coming in here big time. Look at that. 53,922,000, 6,000. There's golly, look at the size of these things. 7,000. There's no one afraid to pay 851. And here we go again. It's just going to stay at it. All these little, all the people like me that don't have major amounts of money, but some of these people here, these are some very significant chunks of change, aren't they? Look at that. It just went over 54 million just like that. 100,000 shares. Nobody cares. They're just going to keep buying it here. They keep buying it, keep buying it, keep buying it, and they keep, like I said, it's the law of supply and demand. And the demand is very, very there, very, very there for this company, in my opinion. So let's get over here and let's see if we can get in on this chart and look at this 1 month. I like that the price was below $10 right here. Look at here, 884. The price was actually, when they were together, yeah, 884. But as they continued here, you can just see it. Watch it. And the same type of thing, a nice try to yank this wind out of its sails. Look at all those candlesticks in a row, but droop on off it goes. And look at the gap even widening as I speak. So should you get that? Some of that maybe? Maybe. But right here, this is definitely the game that we're going to be staying into. We want to buy more of this. Take it on down, people. Come on, get it down to 813. Do it. Do it if you can. I said this morning, if the news was in our favor, they might try to take it down to $8 even, because that's what I suspected could happen. This very plan that we're seeing unfold right before our very eyes right here and now is what I sort of expected to see based on what I've seen in the past. The record is the same record, folks. It's a great song. It's a hit song for Sofi. It's a Sofi hit. But for some reason, it gets terrible critiquing, and the reviews are horrible, and the analysis says it's not up to par. But does this over here look like they're not up to par, people? Does this over here look like they're not performing to you? That's my question. I don't think so. You see the price. You're going to see it continue to go right on up. And the reason, as I said, supply and demand. No matter how low they can manage to try to get it, you can just forget about it and kiss it goodbye at this stage of the game, because the news is out. The cat's out of the bag. Look at the Dow. Look at the NASDAQ. All great news again. And Sofi. Buy it, people. Yep. You know what? And I've already told you, and many people have watched my videos from a long time back, over a month and a half ago when I started, when the price was at 477, 488, below 5. And you can look back to those times and you can see that I was saying the same thing then that I'm saying right now, that it was being driven down for a purpose, for a reason, for people to get in and for people to get out of shorted positions. And they got to buy out as low as they can possibly get it, which is where you're seeing it right now. And now, once they see it's at its threshold of the downside, which you're now seeing a repeat of, it's gotten here again. This is the second time. You can see where it was. You can see where it is. Last time, though, where was it? 843. Now where are we? We'll see. We'll see if they can match that again. I don't think so. But it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. And if they do, it's going to be during lunchtime, because I've told many people in the past, my favorite time to buy Sofi every day is about 10 minutes to 5 minutes before 1, the very end of lunch, because so many times from this time here down to through the lunch, I've seen them take it on down, take it on down, take it on down. But this time, folks, if you're buying right here, by the end of the day, this is the sound you're going to hear. My bell is getting worse and worse. I dropped my pen too. I think, folks, I might have to call it a day here for a little bit. I don't like doing it because, you know me, I always like to be on here when I say that we're at the low of the day, and you're at it right here, folks. You can see the threshold has been met. You can see that it's bouncing off this. It's going to continue to climb because of what you see right here. 55 million. Uh-huh. They have, by the way, raised this average volume level. It was at 36 million yesterday, average volume. They had to pull that up because of what started happening here lately with all this volume. And the same thing is happening now on the stark efforts and desperation of throwing all this in to keep this down. They're driving up the volume to an incredible amount. It's going higher and higher and higher, and this is gapping away regardless of their efforts. And the big boys, the big fish, they're looking at these longer terms. They're not nearsighted. That's why all those institutions, not one of them is sold today, even on this. I guarantee you there's a very strong possibility they're accumulating more right now, right along with me and you, if you're getting some. So this is what I'm trying to show you. Let's go over here just to remind people what's going on with this 1 year chart. Look at this. Look at that thing. Look at the blue 45 day, leaving that 50 day. Oh man, oh man, oh man. That's a 1 year term, folks. That's a long time. This is the big picture you're looking at here. The big picture. Oh, yeah. This news here today. Big news. Get some more here. Just give me a second. All right. And as I said, I might, if we see this as truly the turnaround and it starts to come on up, and I know it is, so that's why I'm ordering more right here. We're going to do a limit, 851, and see if we can get it. If we don't, then for sure this thing's totally toast on the uppie. Now that one's not feeling. I'll try 852. And look at the thing there, just flashing, 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 and down here, look at these numbers. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. I just got 851. That's good. It might be that mine right there. You just saw 851. There's another one. When it's toggling here between these two like this, and it's this time of day, and it's not going to affect me, hurt me to get it a little 9 cents less than my buy-in yesterday afternoon. Why not? And surely going to sit here for a little bit because, as I just advised you, but it's going on up now. As I just advised you, the best time to wait till is mid-lunch to end of lunch. So why don't I do this? Let me just say farewell to you because I know that my wife, we have to talk about some things. We want to get out in the world and do some stuff. But I did want to put this video up like right now because as I said, I think we were at rock bottom, and I think I came on at the right time because you saw what happened to it during that debacle, 843. And folks, that number right there, and I got a picture of 842, 832. I did see it. There it is, 832. It's on my phone. I captured it, and already you can see an 18-cent increase off of that low. And I just wonder how many of the shorters or hedges bought out there, started buying their way out there. Curious. The smart ones, I think, did. And others, once they see this turn off of this number, they're going to see that this is no longer achievable again, the 843, and then they're going to say, all right, I can see the writing on it. I hope they do for their own sake, because if they don't, they're going to be caught in a trap that they can't get out of, because this thing can run up just as fast as you just saw it drop. It can go the other way, and it probably will. All this accumulation you're seeing right here, all this volume, look at how big the volume is. Look at the size of these buys being gobbled up. Look at the platform here at 848. Other people like the number 8 too, apparently. Yep. Watch it. Watch it go. It's going to happen, folks. There's 849. There's 850. There's 851. Here it goes, 852. Stick with me for a minute. Yes, sir. We could be capturing it right now. And the halt will come again, but it's going to, this time the halt's going to come as it goes that way. Hold with me here. Look at the volume. Look at the size of the buys. 853 now. Supply and demand. Yes, sir. Look at the size. 993, 995, 996, 7, thousands at a time being bought here. As the price rises, 854. We're getting in here tight and observing closely because this is going to be the play. Look at it. Watch the size of the buys making this move higher. Mm-hmm. Yep. Or the size of the ones that make it come down a little bit. Watch them both. Right now, I don't think there's going to be much more of this down a little bit. Look at that, 856 at two. Now again, 857. The fireworks are going to go off, people. This is it. I hope if you were shorting, you should probably take my advice. But again, I'm not a financial advisor, but I would absolutely, at this stage of the game, before this goes ballistic on this news, I would be seriously considering following the lead of others that already took the bailout right there earlier. Smart folks right here. When that news came out, smart folks working together to get that 843 to say sayonara, and they went long on it. And now that they've bought 20 million shares of it at long, I'm exaggerating, but again, it can go up so much faster than it can fall. Especially once they switch over from their shorter positions to their long positions, then everybody goes that way. Boom, they all come over to the long. And the next thing you know, not only do you have all these longs like you and I coming in where we saw the bottom, but you have all of the shorters that just switched over, took up long positions. It benefits them at this stage to let the thing go to $25 or $30 with a long position 843, doesn't it? I think so. I could be totally wrong, but I don't think so. And let's see how many folks we got over here right now. We got 11 in here. Anybody else? You're not real time on Yahoo. When will it go up? Says Shanyaza Khan. I don't know what's going on with this Yahoo. I've tried to refresh the page many, many times. I'm going to do it again. Maybe I should just stop this broadcast right now. It's still telling me I'm not live on Yahoo, and I don't understand what's going on. Someone made a suggestion earlier. Let me go over here and look at this, and what did they say? All right. News is on Google. It halted. All can see the market is corrupted. Leave it on. Just put some of your songs. that is why it's not easy to be an investor. Yes, it's corrupted. It's nasty. Lo-fi. You're not real time on Yahoo. When will it go up? Well, when will it go up is now. It's already started going up. Do you see that? Look at the chart. That's a good question, though. I appreciate you here and asking. 855, folks. Yep. Yep, 856. Let's get over here on the 1-day chart. And just think where we were just buying if you came in with me. Congratulations to you, folks. Filling there just now at 844. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And again, there it is for your eyes to behold, gapping away, gapping away. Look at the 200-day moving average. When did it stop going down after this date? What do you know? That was on right after the earnings and the drop 20%. And then everyone else said, so took a look at the earnings and they looked at the revenues and they looked at the growth and they looked at the expansion and they saw the possibilities and they saw potential. Just like ones that just bought it here when they saw this happen after that great news. And I was always on the heels of great news, always on a Friday. I've already said it to you. You can almost set your clock to it every time on a Friday. So I guess you can see what's happening here right now as we talk. They're still trying as desperately as possible. Look at the volume now, 57 million. Where's this price going to be, folks? I want to ask you when it's at 100 million shares today and then 130 million tomorrow or 150 million because of this great news that everybody who's a real investor should know. And when others flee, that's where people like Warren Buffett step in and can they see the smoke through the clouds, whatever the word is I'm looking for, the forest for the trees. And right now, I'm surrounded in great looking forestry, and the property value is going up. Even though you see this, what's been happening here for the last few minutes, The property value of this company is going up. And I don't know why. I'm going to go back over. Do you see my screen now? I don't understand why we dropped. Can you give me your thought? All right. Yes. Yes. As always, on great news, people want to buy in at a lower price. So they have ways and means to get the price to stumble to a better entry point. There you go. That's it. All right, steady. Yep, wait for it. Yeah, we're all waiting for it. Everybody here, look at all the subscribers. Look at the people coming on over here. Thank you very much for coming over. And if you just bought with me, then you are making money. And my little bell here just don't know what happened to it. It's decided to quit functioning altogether. Almost. But like I said, maybe I'll squirt some oil in there and it will. Hey, thank you for coming over. Thank you for your comments, everybody. I really, really appreciate it. Lo-Fi City is saying LOL, and he must see me again. Maybe we got a refresh screen and it's working. But anyway, this is, as always, a great time to be buying middle of the day. And if you don't know what I mean by that, come over here and take a look. Look at what happened on Monday, middle of the day. Do you see this, 12:45? That's when it hit the low. This is one of my buy times. Next day, what happened? Right here in the middle of the afternoon. Look at that. Dip down. Next day, middle afternoon. Look at that. See that? But where did it end up? Look at this. Look at this 1 o'clock. Beep, dip down. You see a pattern? It's very, very obvious, isn't it? And I hope you take advantage of it today. I hope you do. The lunchtime lowdown. Lunchtime shakeout. And let's see what we got on over here. Thank you for coming over. Whoever just joined, I see more people have come in here. We've got 16 now on this channel, and thank you all the viewers. We've had 89 that have come over here, and I want to thank you all. I want to thank you for your comments, your chat. I thank you very much for being here with me today. And right now, while this is an opportunity of a lifetime to buy this stock at the lowest price it's ever going to be, and I just did get in with some others here on this stock, and they were watching me buying it when the price was down at 844 and even below. I think I filled a couple at 842. You can see the low today. They're showing the range at not 832. I didn't even come close to that. I wasn't buying then. I was taking pictures, but it doesn't matter. Look where it is now. It's beyond all my buys there, the 844, 843 number, and it's going to keep going right on up. And the reason I say so is because of this great news that's always on the heels of great news for this company. A nice little rundown for us to buy it again, and then off it goes, up, and that's what's going to happen. And there isn't any doubt about it in my mind, because there's never been any doubt in the past when they beat the street for the fourth time in a row and the price went down. There was no doubt in my mind then. When the downgrade came from the gentleman on May the 15th, and he's got a horrible rating, and I looked into it, I had no doubt in my mind when I bought there at 470s. I had no doubt in my mind, and I was coming on here and I was sounding the alarm, and I was telling people, I'm ringing the bell, people. You got to get, the red coats are coming. The red coats are coming. And they were. The red coats had come. They knocked it down 20%. The price was at 445 for the low on that horrible downgrade by a horrible analyst, David Chiaverini. And go look him up yourself and see what his rating was. It's negative, and he's lost. He picks 1 out of 280 winners. Guy, like I said, pull out a coin, flip it in the air. You're going to be better off than listening to his guidance and his suggestions. And so I say it like it is here. When you come to my channel, you're not going to hear me BS around. I tell it, I throw it right out there. I disclose all this information for you, so you don't get caught off guard by these things that happen. Even just now, when you saw this major spike happening right in front of our very eyes, and it started to make this crazy up thing, I told you then this is the best thing we could see happen for this stock, and it still is. Look at the volume now, 58 million. almost 58 million now, and it will be in just seconds because so many people are buying it still. Even with this price coming down, these are people these are people that don't want the shares and people that want it taking them in, even at this price, which is 50 cents higher than it was 3 days ago. Go back and look. I think I'm right. Where was it? Let's go over here and look at it. Where was it on the historical chart, on historical data? June 23rd, it was at 771. And there's any fear here at 848? And it's only down 2%. That's all they can muster? And on this great news, and again, I point out the last time on the great news with the great earnings report, they dropped it 20%. When the thing came out with David and his downgrade, they could only drop it 12% that day. It fell. And now we're seeing the effects of them trying on great news one more time. But where's the line being drawn today? Down 2.6%. Not a prayer in the world for them, folks. No matter how much more volume comes here. That's right. Not a prayer. You'll see. Look at the size of these buys. Keep your eye on this. Let's just watch them for a little bit. Somebody told me, I told them I was going to go off. They said, don't do that. Put your music on. Just leave the screen and play some of your music. And one thing I need to do is create someone told me I should create a playlist. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to put all of my songs on a playlist, and then I'll be able to hit my plays to play it, and then they'll just all go sequentially because I don't have that yet, and that's a great idea. And again, I thank you, people like you, for telling me these little tips that will help me in the future and help everyone in the future. And so I'm grateful to you for your assistance and your help. And, when I asked you for help earlier, you did help me. You went over, you looked, you saw what the facts were. You told me what was going on with Google. You told me what was going on I read what the Supreme Court ruled. The Biden administration had argued the debt relief plan would offer critical economic support to Americans following the COVID-19 pandemic. A separate pandemic era pause on the student loan repayments is also set to end in the coming months, raising concerns about financial pressure on the estimated 43 million Americans with student debt. Well, there's not going to be any pressure. Sofi's already said we're going to make sure there's no pressure on these people. We're going to let them pay at their own pace. You pick, you choose, you pay what you want and what you're comfortable with. No restrictions to you with your budget. You can work it out however you want. I sure like that idea. So don't need to go any more further into that. Look at Carnival Cruise Lines, people. I hope you got some of that when I told you about it back here on Monday. $14 now, 18. And we're going to see the same thing with this one here in a little bit. SoFi, after today's little accumulation ends, that's going to end very, very soon here. You're going to see it. They won't be on the chopping block for long. Everybody's snagging it up. Millions and millions of shares here being gotten. And these aren't ill-gotten gains. These people are very witty and smart that have been doing this for decades, and they have their plans in place. And again, I probably shouldn't, I've mentioned that I don't want to always talk about manipulation, but when you see some great news like this, or what happened on the first when they had great earnings, and you see 20% tumble, and you can only question, right? You can only ask, is it sell on the news? I don't think anybody would be wise to be selling on this news with the revenues this is going to generate. And here's another thing. I like this ad here, this last one of the articles recently. SoFi might not see big benefit from end of student loan payment freeze. Morgan sees only about a 90 billion. Is that not a big benefit? 90 billion? I look over here and I saw they beat last time in their earnings, and it said when I got over to this number, when I hit on it, that what it says is, I'll get it back on the screen where you can see the doggone thing. Oh, goodness gracious. We'll get down here. Boop. There we go. Revenue, right here, revenue. 1.52 billion last year. And there's supposed to be some fear, I guess, in the marketplace because now it's only going to be an additional 90 billion opportunity. Oh yeah, 844 again. I filled there earlier. But like I said, I filled at 472 and 468. And you did too, some of you on my guidance earlier on, and congratulations to you. And yeah, I don't care. I gotta get this. Well, I didn't get it at 8:32 earlier because I was talking and everything and chitty chatting and having fun and taking pictures of the lowest that this price will ever be again, most likely. And I did capture that image. I showed you all. $8.32 is what I call it on my camera. You see where it is now, and you see why I'm buying it because of the volume. It's almost 60 million shares already. Try for 844 again because I like the number eight, and that's two eights there. If you do the math, 844. Well, there's just no way. Look at it, already at 847. Whatever, might as well try it anyway. Let's do 845 because I always like to say I'm a penny below. There it is. I don't care. I'll place it right now. Let's see what we got. 846. Oh well. Still low enough for me to be happy with, considering where it's going to be this afternoon here in about, well, what time is it? Yeah, we still got 4 hours left here. And folks, that is a long time for this thing to continue to climb on this kind of volume that we're seeing right now. All right. It's a long time. So let's get over here. How many folks we got? Hey, thanks a lot. Institutions now have no choice but to buy. Yeah, we're going to let them pay at their own pace. Love it. Yes. Lo-Fi says, ups and downs is an everyday thing in the market. Anthony Walker reminds us all. Yep. Lo-Fi says, thanks, Tyler. Was fun. So I guess maybe he's on his way out. We're going to let them pay their own pace. Love it. Yeah. Well, hey, you're very welcome. And thank you for coming over. All the viewers that are still here now, I am very grateful. And thank you very, very much for your support. As you can see, we're seeing another attempt here at the approach to lunch. And I've already said it, be ready at lunch. Sometimes it's only right up to lunch, and then as soon as it's 12:01, it starts its way back up. But yep, you can see it here. There's definitely an effort here at the regular time, just like clockwork. And it should be of no surprise to anyone that watches this chart every day. Lunchtime's the time. And you can see it another. And I'll be sitting here with my finger on the trigger when I see that it gets back down there. And if, I don't think it's going to see 832 again. But here's what I want to point out to you as you're watching this right here. If as they come at it here at this normal lunchtime effort that they always seem to throw together, when they do, if we don't see it hit again that 832, is that a sign of strength? If it stops at 833 even, or 834, or you can see now they're having even trouble to break this thing probably below 840. But my question is, in order for them to have any real control over this, which you would say the bulls look to be in control now, but if the bears were, why won't they have the ability here and now, right while we're watching, to run this thing down below the other previous low of 832? And it's the same thing I said yesterday when they were giving it everything they had to try to get this thing down to a new low, since it had had 5 days in a row with a higher low. Today would have marked the sixth day, but see on that news, they had to just make a statement, which they did. Congratulations to them. They got it to another low after 5 days of going up. But we've seen that when I showed you back to the 15th. If you start going, there was a couple days where they were able to pull the low back a few cents, 5 or 6 cents, 10 cents, 20. But those days were not long lasting, and every single day after, they just kept going up, just like we're going to see in the end result here. No matter what they do to this price. Should I try the challenge one more time, where I tell you if they can get this thing down below 832, what I'd be willing to do today? And I have no fears of it because it's not going to happen. Not going to happen today. With look at that, 60,308,000 already. Look at that volume, 60 million. Where was it yesterday? Let's get this here. The volume on the stock yesterday, in case you just got in here, was only 42 million. The day before that, 36. We're double already almost where we were 2 days ago. And this is what I've been telling you is going to be the key downfall to these shorts, no matter what they tried. The volume never lets up. It just keeps coming and coming and coming. People buying, buying, buying. They don't care what the price is. They don't care right now what the price is. Not afraid of it. Look at them. Watch them. Watch the size of these buys. Look at that. There's 9,000 shares, right? There's 3,000, 2,000. Watch them there. 2,000 more. 838. They're not afraid. 839. Look at the size. Look at that. 8,000, 1,000. Keeping track of it for you. So you can see 3,000 shares. Nothing. They're not afraid. 839. Whoop de doo. There's another 1,000, 3,000. Everybody, they're paying 840 now. They don't got scared. Look at that. Coming at them. Look at all the little Robin Hooders too filing in there. I love it. They just stay after it. 841 now. Sayonara 840. And you can kiss the chances of 832 again goodbye forever. Because this is going to be the very bottom of it, folks. You're seeing it right now because you're seeing these massive buys here, the 50,000, 70,000, 100,000, and it's not falling any further because it can't. It's reached the bottom. It's reached the level of resistance that they can't break. Even with these massive buys and sells going on, it's just you see the resistance. Then you see where it was earlier. This is kind of interesting. I'm looking at this chart. Do you see this day's range? Maybe I need to refresh my page. I'm going to refresh it again because I want to see something here. They're showing the day's range. They're showing here, look at this, 832. I'm coming over here across there, da 898, 97, la da da, up here back to 910. This is the time, and 850, 843, and then and then we see 841. Jeepers. See, this is what can happen sometimes. I don't understand what goes on with Yahoo. Where is this number? Where and when? I took a picture of it, but I don't know why on this 1 day chart. Let's just refresh it again, just to make sure I'm not making a mistake while we watch the price bouncing off of 840. Okay. Instead of this 832 number, we'll watch it continue to rise off of here where we're at. And the reason that it's going to do that is because, again, as I said, even though we're right before lunch, and this is the lunchtime takedown effort, that we're not going to see it re-achieve that low because that was where they got the tree was finally shook out dry. There was no more fruit left on it. And even what you're seeing now, you cannot get blood out of a turnip. Yep. You ever heard that saying? I don't really know where that came from, but apparently can't get blood out of a turnip, and they're not going to get the state 32 again. And but they're certainly trying here. It's the lunchtime. Watch them come at it. Oh, what a relief it is to see this. I'm telling you, this is for me the best thing. Great news and another takedown effort. It's the same old story. Same old story, different day. Hmm. Yep. Something we should all be very used to at this stage. Am I not right? Great news for Sofi. Down. Days later, whoosh, Rocket Man burning out his fuse up here alone. In case you didn't know what he was saying in that song. Right there. There we go, though. Ah, yes. It's met its demise at 839. I'll try one more. I like to wait usually later, but I think today it's going to go on up from here, so I'm just going to do it. Market order right here. Buy. Type market. Order. Nice. See if we can get that 839. No, I didn't. I got 840. But I'm only buying here right before because I have seen here that these 3 day trends now have all changed from the previous 8 to 10 days. And what used to happen isn't happening anymore. We're not seeing the major spike downs. We're seeing the spike ups in the morning, right? We're not seeing the afternoon sell offs. We're seeing afternoon buy ins, aren't we? And look at it now. Right on up. And lunchtime when it's usually falling. Doing market share. In place. Filled at 841. It might be my order right there. Could be. I'm so happy to be buying it here too because, as I said, look at that 842 and it's 201, folks. Just watch this very closely because this volume is going to be your key indicator here. Staying with me? How many folks we got here still? Hey, we got more coming in. Who else we got here? All right. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. Someone said, I don't understand why we dropped. Yes, as always. I said, but it dropped more. I am holding strong, but worries me on the fact the high volume have so many people selling it off. See, they're not. They're buying it. They're accumulating it. Okay, they're accumulating it here. And the way you can tell that they're doing that is because the price is going to keep going up here from where we were at lunchtime just now, where I just bought 840, and it's going to keep going right on up here because this is, as I tell you folks, and you've got to understand when you're looking at this, that what the key to this growth is going to be is this never ending volume over here. Watch it. Now we're at almost 62 million. This thing is growing at a massive pace. And you can also pay attention to this chart here. Look at the huge amount of volume right here on these efforts after the great news. We've seen it so many times, folks. This is not something that you need to be surprised by. And I've shown you before when they dropped it on the first after the earnings call and it went down 20%, and it was down there at the 470 range. Days later, it was at 522. Then they put out the downgrade. It went from 522, dropped all the way down to 445. Every time that there's good news, the downgrades come. Like today, good news, and I knew it right away when the price went down so far. And then all of a sudden, it was taking off up over 9 because the real people saw it. But then here's the mirrors. This is right you're seeing right now. This is the shifting. This is the shifty ground, the shaky ground, where they try to take people's advantage of them under this uncertainty and under all this radical price changing going on. But look where the price is already. It's back up to 844. Just filled at 840, 841. See? So don't be fooled. You keep watching this. It's going to be over $9. It's going to be over 10. It's going to be over 12. It's going to be over 15 because this is fantastic news for this company. And people are accumulating these shares right now. And this is what you call, for those who aren't experienced in this, shaking the tree. Shaking the tree. Shake it firm. Shake it hard. All the loose fruit falls out, the weak ones, and they gather that fruit. And then they start to feast on it. And like I said to you before, you got to be very careful. We're treading on water that it can go so fast upwards, just like it. Look at it going here, 846 now, people. It can go faster up because they then have made the decision to vacate and go long, and then they don't care how high it goes from there. They don't give a darn. They want to see it go higher, and they can make it even go higher, just like they made it get to where they got in just now. And they did at lunchtime right there. You saw it. You saw where I was buying it because I had a feeling that the pattern we've been seeing for the last 8 to 15 days is changing now. The pattern's changing, and we're starting to see things go differently at different times of day. And I've been watching this a long time. I've been watching Sofi a long time. The catfish who's got his eye on the bottom every day. And I come on and I start streaming when it's at the bottom, and you see when I came on, and you see where it was, and you see where it is now, and you see where it's going, don't you? This is not going to be suppressed. Not under this volume, people. Not here. Not on this volume. Well, they've already done that. They've already look at where it was. It was at $9 right here. Spiked up to 916, 913, of course. Look at that number. You think there's any coincidence? There's no manipulation, though. Nah, that doesn't happen. You don't think so? Look at that number there. What number have I told you that is one my favorite number to buy at? There's a couple of them. One of them's right there. That one, 13. And another one is 88. Another one's 44. Another one's 61. But you're not going to be believing your eyes when you see what's fixing to happen to this stock here this afternoon. I'm telling you right now, you're not going to believe your eyes. No one is. I mean, well, a lot of people will because they're expecting the same thing I am. And let me just tell you this too. I'm not the only person on YouTube that's doing videos about this company. There are a slew of them. Some of the best ones you tune into one is called the Fundamentals of Trading podcast. The 4 gentlemen on there, they know what they're doing. The guy there, Tevis, I think is his name, that's kind of the one that coordinates that all. I've seen him do individual videos too, and he got information on the dark pool action going on. Major dark pool action has been going on this stock lately. A lot of buying under the radar going on, major big blocks, just like what's going on right now. Look at this, 844, folks. You know where I just bought it. Watch the volume. Supply, demand. Supply and demand. Watch the size of these buys over here. You watch them, and again, it's not just humongous. There's a small one there, just tiny, tiny shares, and look at the price. It just continues to go up, doesn't it? And it's gonna keep going up. 846 now. This is just the beginning, folks. This is your opportunity of a lifetime. I'm telling you now, and you're gonna see this keep going. Look at that, 848. Uh-oh. And this is happening during lunch when it's usually dropping. This thing's going to be green. It's going to be over $9 here within just so fast. So many people are going to be so shocked, and they're going to be so sad that they just sold there for, if they did sell at 832 and 840 and 844 and all those other numbers, because this thing is going to go ballistic, and it is because of this volume over here. And I'll show it to you again in case you're not paying close attention, people. Look at the volume yesterday, 42 million. We're over 20 million more, and all trying to make the price go down when it's going up instead. Look at it at 847 now. I'm not kidding you, folks. I wasn't kidding you when I came on and the price was 832. I'm not kidding when the price was 840. I wasn't kidding when I told you to buy it at 844. And I'm not kidding to tell you to buy it at 848. There it is. Bing, 848. And that's not it. This is just the beginning. But people, look at the volume. Now we're going to be at 63 million. And people are going to be pouring in on this. I'm going to get on this chart and give you a look at this technical a little bit closer here, because we can see what this chart's really doing on the one day. Get into this one. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that green candlestick right there. Whoa, look at all these here, huh? Look at the last since 1159. One green, two green, even earlier. 1156, one green, two green, 2 out of 3, 3 out of 4, 4 out of 5, 4 out of 6, 5 out of 7, 6 out of 8, 6 out of 9, 6 out of 10, 7 out of 11. Where's the trend? Somebody was saying, why is it still falling? They were asking me over here a minute ago. Got news for you. It's not falling. Hey, who else came? Hey, David. Welcome. I don't know if you stepped away and came back. Welcome. Yep. Lo-Fi City says it's pumping. Yes, it is. Solomon says, what happened, Chief? Let me tell you what happened, Solomon. The news came out that there's not going to be a hold on the payments for them anymore, and student loans have to be paid. The government and the Supreme Court ruled in favor, and they said that Biden's little thing he was trying with this emergency act that would pass back in from 9/11 days, that didn't apply anymore here. So everybody's going to start paying back their student loans. And when all the ones that were hedge funds and stuff found out this, they said, "Oh my God, we better have a plan in place for if the announcement is on in SoFi's favor, we better start selling the crap out of it, the millions and millions and millions." And so they did. And the interesting thing was about it, if you were looking at the chart when everybody else was on here with me, the thing dropped and was halted at from 880 to 856, halted there for quite a while. But when it came back open, it was at 9, then 910, then 916. It was going, and then suddenly they're like, whoa, we got to put the friggin' brakes on this. And I just can't imagine how much massive amounts of money. Well, yeah, I can, because I'm looking at the millions of shares being traded right now. I can imagine, all right. Very easy to envision it. Massive, massive, massive volumes, trying once again on the heels of great news for SoFi to scare people away from it and keep them from getting in here and keep kissing each other as long as they can today until they run out of shares, is the way I see it. We'll see. And when that happens, by the way, it will become very, very obvious. They don't have any more to go back and forth between the two of them to keep this holding here. Then where does it go then? Does it do like Cosm did, and all of a sudden it was at 4, then it was at 5, then 6, they halted it, opened at 8, they halted again, came back at 12, halted again, was at 18, halted again, it was at $23. The halts are still coming, folks. The one that we saw on the down move that stopped the apparent manipulation, they must have seen it. They put a halt to that. thank God that someone stepped in and didn't let a lot of people get abused by that effort, and the things have balanced out now. But now you can see this is a plateau right here, a plateau at lunchtime, and you're not going to see 832 again. Nope. Might get it at 834, 36, something like that, but I don't think so even. But this is, like I said, something you should all be very used to at lunchtime. And if you've watched me before, there's been many, many days that I came in on at lunch and said, hey, folks, look, it's lunchtime. It's 10 minutes till 1. And there we are again for a great buying opportunity. And so many people have done that each day. And they're so smart to have, because I showed you just here. Look at the lunchtime every day. Look at 12:30 here. See that low? Where are we now? 12:12? We're almost there. Look at the next day, lunchtime. There's always an attempt to yank it back during lunch. See, even right after lunch yesterday, they tried it, but it still went on up. Here we go again. I'll show you again in case you're not paying. Look at 12:45, my favorite time. 12:45, 1 o'clock. Going to happen again today, probably, because you know what? History always repeats itself, or often does. Not always. There we go. There's the 8:36. Bring it on, people, because I'm sitting over here with my tablet just waiting for 8:45. And I told everybody yesterday, 8:45. I mean, not 8:45, 12:45. Yep. And the volume just continues to pile up. So this will be interesting. As I mentioned earlier about the constituents that the hedge funds have, they have to report to and show these new 5 days in a row with a higher high, and then now the last month, higher highs and higher lows, like 25 days out of 30 or so is crazy, and it still is. But when they're trying to do this here, you know, the thing that's hurting them is that they're trying to, or want to, show decreases in volume, but in an effort to scare everyone here, what they're doing, and it's a very moment in time, is they're increasing this volume, and people look for this. People are opportunists who look for money flow. So all this is doing is indicating a massive flow of money into SoFi going, and the shares right now, right this second, are leaving the hands of those that don't want it and who are trying to portray that others don't want it, and they're going into the hands of people that really do want it, like me and like you. And it's happening right here at this very stage at 12:14 in the afternoon, in case you're wondering. So I here to expose it all. Keep kissing each other. Yep. Bought 100 shares at 842. Solomon did. Yes, sirree. Good for you, my friend. Don't worry though, because there might be another opportunity to get even lower. And but even at that, see the 842 you just got is going to be surpassed here in a minute. You'll see it at 12:45 after 1. This thing is going to be the 848, then the 852, then the 861, and then 866, and all the numbers that I bought on the way down will be getting past 844, 848, 888, 898, 9, right on up, all on this massive volume. I keep pointing it out over here. I'm not going to say it, beat it dead, but look at the size of these buys right here. Does it look like these people that are buying 50,000 shares at a time are afraid to be buying this over $8 when someone told them just a month and a half ago, the price should be $2.50? Just have to ask yourself that question. I claimed to you and I told you we weren't going to see 832, and it's not going to happen. Just too many buyers, too many, the smaller retails. Look at that 3 share buy right there at 839. They're not afraid. Yeah, my goodness. 64,555,000. 60, there's 42 million. You see that? 42 million share buy. Well, 37 million. There's 6 million. There's another 5 million. Wow. 64,608,000. Oh, man. No one afraid here. All people coming wading into the water, wading in. They're hopefully doing what I suggest and just get a little bit here, and then we'll watch it a little bit more through this lunch hour. Look at the volume, though. Jeez, oh, Pete. Amazing. Bye bye 839. See you for the last time. We're looking now at that number in the rear view mirror. Uh, I'm going to do another. This is when I really like to put the orders in, start putting them in because I can see where it's going already. It's already turned. Reuse order. Limit 8.39 and replace order. Okay. Got 839. Excellent. Excellent. And again, it's my belief that we may never see that price again. We may never. There might have been my order right there that just came flashing across the screen. There's someone else is coming along with me too. So yeah, well, you saw me getting it at the low yesterday. You're watching me buy it at the low today. That's my call. No matter what they try here at lunchtime, I will be buying it at low, even if they're wow. Is there at 837 now 840? The signals are there if you look for them, people. They're little ones like that. When you see the price at 837 and then it's at 840, this is someone who said, and look at it here. Look at the volume here. And I love it. There's so many small buys. There's a 10 share buy there. There's a little one too. 4,000 shares bought. Oh yeah, 1,000. Another tiny amount. Tiny amounts. Very 6 shares someone just bought there. So this is why that I say that the retail buyers, they're not afraid. They just keep coming at it. They just come at it, come at it, come at it, nonstop, and it just never stops. And this is going to be their to their demise because there's a lot of folks that are out there that are looking for information on Sofi. And the reason I know is because the number of people that have increased in my subscription lately. I've had over something like 700% increase in watch time and people like you coming over and subscribing and hitting the notification bell, coming over for my live events like I'm doing right now. And I'm here to defend this price and to prove to everyone, hey, more people coming on here. Hey, Anthony, hey, it's true. They will have to upgrade Sofi. Yes. Yep. 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 There's going to be more upgrades coming. There's going to be more from people that really know what's going on, and they're going to be coming out tomorrow probably. And that the very reason that we're seeing this here at this lunchtime effort. And let's go in here because I want to come in on the chart real close and look at the volume that's behind this little effort. If there's any real volume here, this is piddly. Look at all that. But look at all the blue greens now. And look, see how the blue line right there close came down, gapped away from the gold. It actually broke below for a little there, right there at 12. But where's it at now? Look at it coming back, pinching up. Betcha I put a lot. I'm putting a lot of money on it already because I did yesterday and I have all along here. I've got a lot invested in this. And I'm watching this right here, this golden line and this blue one here. And I'm also looking at that price that still is now a significant amount away from the low of 832. And no matter what they try here, and I'm loving it. I love the support for it. And it's going to end quickly soon. This little charade is the masquerade. Let's call it. Yeah, all just a masquerade. Yeah, that's what it is. And all of those that bought earlier again at 832, I'm glad to hear that. Ringing the bell for you because you're making money today, and just like all the people, go back here and show this 6 month. See this, people? This is a reminder to you. Every single one of these positions that someone shorted, and there's been a lot of it. This is a heavily shorted stock, folks. Very heavily. Look over here. All of them have lost money. If they're still holding these positions, which many say that they are and believe they are, and I do too, many of them, they're losing money for all this term. This is a long time, folks. We're talking since January. All this time here. Constantly losing money because they kept shorting this. And if they shorted it today, at that when it before that news, I feel sorry for them. That's all I can say. Well, very sorry for you if you shorted this stock today, and if you're shorting it here, you're out of your mind, in my opinion, because this is not at the bottom where you want to be shorting. This is where you want to be getting out of those shorted positions, like you see other people that are doing as I'm watching this. And look at the volume now: 65 million, 442, 449, 453. It doesn't stop. It doesn't let up. It keeps pouring in. And as I said, we're probably going to see, if they keep trying this effort, that it could go over 100 million shares here because of this news is so great. And so many people are going to come on over and they're going to go, wow, look at this. Why is this thing down 3.7% when just got all this money's fixing to be coming into their coffers and all these people are going to be flooding back in their doors to refi these loans and structure things that are more comfortable for them, you know? And people like me aren't wondering why, but there should be a lot of people that are, and even the ones you saw on my live stream over here. Why is this going down? You know, I got a tip ranks notification that Shiverini posted a sell at 3. Well, everybody unfortunately already knows about what his credentials are and how horrible he is. So what difference does that make? He was calling for 250 before, so he went up to 3. He was calling for a target of 250, and it went to 1023 within 3 weeks of that call from that guy. So better luck with that next time. And look at that, 16 people over here, lo-fi, shivering nini. 400 billions in loans coming in. I know it. Golly, how can you absolutely, unbelievably not understand what this is all about here today, ladies and gentlemen? This is your opportunity. I hope you're coming in. I hope that you're not even going to hesitate with this great news, in spite of all the efforts, because look at all these massive buys coming in here. Because no one's afraid. No one, everyone has seen it all so many times. And this is the problem. When you cry wolf too many times, people stop believing, don't they? That's why it's only fallen 3.6%, because they can't get it to go down 20% today. There's too much support. And you can see it. It already hit 832, and here they are at lunchtime, their biggest time when they're going to try and come at it again. Not working for them at all. And you think that they like seeing that they can't get it down here below this price of earlier today? Talk about, and this is another signal that could, to them, should tell them, man, we just got to give up on this because it's not working for us. That's what I think they're going to come to the conclusion very soon of. And when they do, then you're really going to see this thing start to go so fast. And I said that's when it won't be stopped once. It's going to get stopped here this afternoon, possibly many times, on what I think is about to happen right here and now. And so many people are just going to be going, oh my God, how did he know? What was the giveaway? What was the giveaway, folks? The giveaway is this chart right here. Here's the chart that gives it away. Do you see that? That gap between that 45 and 50 day on this long-term chart? You got to be able to see these things. This is why it's so important, I think, to come on over here and subscribe and hit the notification bell so you know when I come on and say, I think we're at the bottom. I'm not taking a guess. I don't have some sort of thing that I throw something up or one of those balls you shake and then it tells you something. It's not like that. I'm not some random. I'm watching these charts, people. I see this right here. You should see this, and that's why I'm showing it to you right now. Because when you look at this chart, and again, this is Sofi, but look at PLTRs. And we're at this stage. Don't they look identical? Look at the 200-day moving average, and this is a 1-month chart. Let's go to the 6-month. And again, this is a replica of it. And this was, folks, this was at, look at that, 774 here on the triple offset crossover. It's gone up twice that. It's at 15 now. It's doubled on this triple upside crossover. Let's go over to Sofi one. Sofi one. Look at the triple upside crossover. Where's the 582? It's no reason not to see 10 there, or maybe 11. Right? I show you these things because they're important, people, especially when great news comes out and once again, bam, down. Because I'm trying to convince you that right here in the next 35 minutes, while we see this during lunchtime, the end of lunch, and I'm going to say this to you right now, folks, if you start to see this thing start to make its way up here before we get to 12:30 or 12:35, 12:40, if it's already starting to make its ascent, then I would start increasing my position and not even just getting little nibbles, maybe 10 shares, but maybe go up to 20 at a time or something, if you can afford it. And again, I always suggest that you don't go over too heavy. What you got to do is you start yourself in a comfortable, leave about 80, 75% of your money available in cash for events like this right here, days like this, which is what I'm doing. There's no risk for me here. Again, bought it way, way lower, and so did many people already here that are with us right now. All right. So, and yeah, do I own it for more? Like many that are here right now? Yes, I do own it for more than this price right here. My average price is still well below where we are because I bought so many on the day that I saw the earnings come out and that massive drop. And then the second one a few days later on that downgrade, I looked into his credentials. I saw where he was. I said, "Oh gosh, this is so stupid for people to sell on this guy downgrading." Is folks, but some fell for it. All right, here we're coming into the last 30 minutes here of this lunchtime. We're going to round it out and let's see what happens right here, right now, as we're getting about 12:30. Again, I'm thankful for you for all coming over here. Let's see what else I want to talk about today. I got a long list and I've just scratched a few things off the top. So the downgrades aren't bad. As I've already told you, with every downgrade comes an up price. It's happened over and over and over. It's going to continue to happen. Be prepared for it. There's a, there's always going to be naysayers, no matter where the price is. Doesn't matter if it's where it is now. If it's 10, there were naysayers then when it was hit 10.23. Naysayers came out, said it was overvalued. They're always going to be there when it's at 11, when it's at 15, when it's at 20, 25, 50, 100, or 200. There'll always be people saying it's not worth it. All right, so showed you the revenues over the last 4 years. Brief recap. We did the recap of the price, why it fell. We can scratch that off. We went back to May the 1st. We went down to April 28th. We did this. Breakfast by my beautiful wife. Are you getting ready to go to work, Punky? Oh, I gotta go say bye to my beautiful. She's just giving me my. I'm don't know. I won't say the name. Maybe you can see it on the backside. But anyway, this is good little milk chocolate delight. It's 15 grams of protein, 2 grams of net carbs, 1 gram of sugar. So barely any sugar, but it tastes like. It tastes like delicious chocolate milk, and it's so hard not to just drink the whole thing, and because it's such a small amount. All right, there we are, folks. 8:36. Yippee! Let me scratch off the rest of these. Um, remember where the price was this morning in the pre-market? I told you all where the price was this morning in the pre-market at 4 o'clock, and it was certainly lower than where it is right now. That's all because of the shenanigans we're seeing right now. All right, let's see here. My first video. I'm still poor. Oh yeah. I'm gonna make a comment here about my setup. You know, sometimes people have a lot of really fancy stuff with their setup here. I just got a plain Jane. I got a sheet hanging behind me because you know what? I am not here about the presentation. What I've got going on behind me. I'm trying to improve it. I tried to put a big old painting up that was for my stepson, and it didn't work. That was falling, and I was like 4 in the morning. I would try. Wife was probably going, "What in the world is he doing in there?" But at any rate, I'm going to try to get something a little better here on the background. But for now, this is all we need because the more important thing is that it's not anything other than that I get this message about these drops in prices each day. What is happening? This is good news for Sofi and the damn stock drops. Chris, yes, haven't you gotten used to this by now? I've tried to point this out many times on the 1st of May. They beat the street big time. Once again, the price dropped, and I've shown people this before by going to the historical charts, but if you go all the way down here, and pretty soon this isn't going to be here anymore. Don't look at the screen if you're going to get dizzy or anything, because I'm going to keep rolling on down here, way on down, because I want to get to 2 months ago, just to show you that what you're asking, that question is a good question, but it's the same thing that's happened so many times before with this stock. On great news, the price falls. because so many are either A, surprised and just want to buy this thing for a lower price, and but who knows for sure. I'm going to keep on coming back here because we're going to find what your question was in reference to great news and the price falling. And this is a trend for this stock, and it's a great buying opportunity. It always is to be buying this stock when it has great news come out. And let's see here. Uh, SoFi gets a downgrade days after an upgrade. There's what I talked about earlier. The guy from BTIG said target price $14. Bam! Right after that, this guy with the terrible rating comes out and says $250. Wait a minute, it's overvalued. Yep, all these downgrades. But we're gonna get back here because I want to show you the day, the very day. Everybody wondering what's going on with SoFi stock. There it is, right there. 2 months ago, May the 1st. Down 20% after excellent earnings. And that's kind of a surprise to hear that. Everybody was wondering why. Not me. I presumed that whoever had been shorting this didn't like that and said, dang, we got to get in on this sucker, because now, how many times is that in a row that they've beat the street? I think it was 8 quarters in a row. Show you over here, these are the last 4 quarters. And so again, they beat the street right here, May the 1st. What does it do? Price tumbles on massive 125 million shares traded that day to make it fall. The next day too, and then a few days later, the downgrade. And I've told you all. There it is, 8:35, 8:34. The lunchtime's about to end here. Giving it one more shot to break that low. Yeah, I got my underwear ready. You know what I said yesterday when it was getting down there at 860? I said, there's no way they're going to break that 858 to make it better lower low. And I promised you I would eat my shorts if they did, and they didn't do it. They didn't do it. And so anyway, I got new shorts today. Let me go over it. If you will just wait a minute, I'm going to put on here, as someone suggested to me, I'm going to put on one of my songs here, and hopefully we'll hear one that will play for you, you'll enjoy, but I'm going to turn the volume down because last time I heard it was way too loud. So let's go over here, and I get to go say farewell to my beautiful. And so just give me a second here, and we're going to get to my channel, and we're going to find some of my music. Let's do this song here. This is called Tyler Self. Then we're going to do Two Kids in a Candy Store. I hope you like this. Well, I go say farewell to my beautiful wife, okay? And again, I'm going to make this volume down here quite low because we do not want to blow anyone's eardrums. And I have it very low here on this speaker, but I'm also going to put it low on here. And before I go say bye to her, you can tell me, hey, is the volume all right? So here we go. I'm going to play this song, and you tell me if the volume is set okay and it's not too loud. So we're going to set it down here. What do you think, folks? I got it playing right now. I'm going to take a little break and go say bye to my wife. Is the volume okay? Coming in. So P just came aboard. Welcome, P. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate you coming in and making a comment. And so, is Sofi going to climb? You bet your butt it is. You bet your butt. After all this accumulation here on this great news for SoFi, an increase of billions of dollars coming to the floor, there was some vacating real quick. Lots of preset sell orders on this kind of news to get this thing down, and it's going to turn right around. Somebody says SoFi says it's climbing down. Someone tell me, is the volume on the music I just set up, is it playing at the right level? Is it too loud? Do I need to turn it? Can you hear it at all? Let's try and turn it up a little bit. I'll do it in half. Looking for your comment right now. Tell me if you're okay with that volume right there. And it's funny because SoFi is talking about music volume, and just sit back, relax, and listen to history. That's right. This is history being made. This lowest price in this all. Look at Carnival again. Oh my gosh! Wow, I'm loving that. Get over here to SoFi. Let's get on over to it. This is earlier, obviously. start. We're going to get it right here in that. And by God, where is the now? Where is it now? 844 after they just had it down there at 835 or so. They did not achieve another low, and that was the end of it. They've given it up. They understand the relevance of not getting this down during lunchtime to below that previous low. And the relevance of that is that there's just too many buyers here at this level. Look at the volume down, 68 million shares. If you're going to watch this thing keep climbing, I would suggest that once we start seeing these come maybe 3 or 4 cents at a time up, you can see that occurring, and you definitely get yourself in here. And yeah, because there's going to be market short and share orders, the only way to go at that point is time market share. And also, once it really takes off, they're going to halt it. So don't wait till that happens, because then you might have to buy it for $50 higher when it comes back out of the hole, like what happened to me on Cosmos COSM. And if you don't believe me, go back and look at Cosmos probably a year and a half ago, somewhere around there. You'll see that massive incredible spike in showing. Of course, Cosmos now is way back down. But on that time when the news came out, the reverse split thing, oh man, that thing took a rocket ship. Let's go over here to the 1 year. See that right there? Look at that. One announcement, price went from, look where the price was here, folks. You see where it went to? 2301. All right, up. Yep, I'm new with this. Yep. Hey, P, thank you. Thank you for coming over. Thank you for coming over. Can anybody hear the music that I had that was just playing on this song that I just had up at all? Anybody hear it? And I'm going to go over here and we're going to pick another one. Let's see if we can find one more. This was here. All right. And tell me if you can hear that. I don't know if anybody's going to hear this music or not, but I'm going to play this song too, and I'm going to keep the volume down low on it. Hopefully it won't blow your eardrums out. All right. But I do want to, like I said, go say farewell to my wife who's going to go to work. She owns a med spa in Williamston, Michigan. It's called Facials and More. Yep, around this area in Michigan. Look her up and go in there and take advantage of the great deal. The great story. Look at her beautiful reviews. You'll understand, man, she does this right. Years there. Over 10 years.
Was busy with
cars
close behind.
And made it through COVID. And now, I want to make sure you know about that. Folks that are here with me. I know that things are coming on up. Yeah, I'm new with this, so I'm glad you're new to this stock today. It's the right place to come in there, P. Because you can see the price now where it was just moments ago. And you're certainly not going to be for 835 or 830 or even 843 to make sure he finds farewell safe passage across breaking over 9 over 11 so today the same thing as usual. Great, fantastic news. You saw the attack right when it happened. I was live during that whole thing and saw it. We all saw it. We're watching it.
For that turtle today,
well, it must be more.
And I pray
I knew right away. I saw that happened great because this is what always happens with this breaking. So by his prayer,
for that turtle today, and I pray he survive and somehow stay alive.
Right here. Look at this chart. Can you see what's going on? Let's get in here. Oh, let's get in here. Look at that blue. Let's get on the side. Hey, this is the big mess with. Watch this. Look at that. Oh yeah, just broke back a move in 10-day moving average. Sayonara, look at the blue line now. And they're running together, the blue and gold, on the 5-day. So what's going to happen now is we see this continue to ascend, which is going to happen because the volume again does this is their biggest problem.
Oh my God,
you're my music at all. I don't see any chats.
Going right back
on there. Hope you're enjoying
and oh yeah, my friend.
Oh, that's okay.
I dig
The OCR.
said a prayer.
Oh, look at that. Uh-oh, we have a turnaround, folks. Down to that low when it was down. It's going to be exactly what the Sofi chart looks like today, folks. That's what you're going to see. OPEN. Take advantage of it right there. You see it's about to go green. There's some good volume here, not too heavy, but nice little move up off that low. And why not? Look at the doggone. Oh wow, the futures this morning were outrageous. The Dow was up like 165. Look at the Dow now and the Nasdaq. Look at everything. Look at all the markets, people. They're all moving up here. All moving up.
I can tell you're never gonna leave your desk, so I'm coming to
Oh,
say goodbye to you.
see how lucky I am. Not only am I lucky in finances, but I got the most beautiful wife in the world who is just so adorable and so she knows I'm working really hard here, so she doesn't take me away from it. And I'm so lucky. She brings me something to here for like a little breakfast thing, and she just treats me like a king. And I treat her like a queen, a princess. hmm You ever seen the movie Princess Bride? If you haven't, you better go watch that movie because it's one of the best movies ever, ever, ever created. Princess Bride. It was done back, I think, in the late '80s, early '90s. But man, is that thing stood? What? Yeah, another one that she's pointing out that is a fabulous movie and incredible story behind it. When we met is Somewhere in Time, which is a cult classic movie starring Richard. What was his name? Christopher Reeves. Yep, and Laura Susan. No, Sharon. I know I'm saying their names. I can't remember. Anyway, Jane Seymour.
Yeah.
Got to see the movie, man. It is such a killer movie, and I mean that in more ways than one, and you'll understand when you see it. All right. So anyway, let's go back over here. I'm going to see what's going on. Let's get over here. Let's get over here. I got so many tabs open across the top here. It's crazy. But you can see where we're at. You can see that hit that niche, and now look where we're going. It ain't going to stop. I hate to use that terminology, ain't, but it isn't going to stop going up, people. Watch it rising. Watch it continue to go up and up and up and up and up because, as I said, the volume will not stop coming in. It won't. It won't happen. We're going to refresh the page again. And you can see the time. We're here at the very end of the lunch. And this is when my usual buy time is. So I'm going to buy some more because I like to stick to my plan that's been working. Right? Reuse order and market. Okay. And place it. And now it's going to make me sign in again. It's been a while since I did it. Enter. I want 844. Come on. I'll take 843. 844. Well, that's a good signal. It's a good sign right there. Filled 844. Don't know if you can see it right there at the top. I did fill it. 844. Well, don't worry though, because it's not going to stay there. It isn't going to stay there. And regardless of any efforts by anybody, this is a rocket ship ready to launch. And look at this chart here. Let's go in here to the, there's 845 now. So did I just buy Sofi at a price that it'll never see again? Every penny it goes up could be that from here. Every penny that this rises from here at lunchtime, at this very moment in time that it goes up, look at it going, every single penny could be a record for the lowest price this ever was again. There's 848. Are you with me so far? Sofians? Soflies? I like to use the word Soflies because that's what's happening now. It's so flying right now. Look at that. People are buying. They're not going to let up. Watch this volume, people. It's even going to pile in more. There's 100,000 shares. Did you see that? Watch. There's 30,000, 2,062. There's 2,000 there. Golly, what was that? It just went to 69.2, 75,000 shares. This is exciting, people. People are making money. Everybody's making money. Golly, what can you say? Wow. Oh my gosh. How could we have ever guessed that this would happen with the price, ladies and gentlemen? I want to thank you all for being here right now. Let's see. Oh yeah, Lo-Fi, put it away. Put it way low or I'll have to learn lip reading. Okay, I have to Put what Ray low? Put the volume low? Okay, I must have the music too low. So let's go over here, turn this volume off. Well, we got it off altogether. The music's off. I don't want to keep doing that. I'm going to stop trying to do that because that's interfering with our feed. And I don't want music too loud. Lower the volume. Too loud. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I didn't mean to. I don't know what I'm only running the volume. You can see down here on my screen. My volume is down here practically not even existent. It's down at a fraction. And then on the video, I had the volume down at halfway. And sorry, I apologize. So I'm not going to try it anymore because that just doesn't seem to work, and I don't have a way to control the input volume from it. I'm sorry, not that technical yet. Let's get back over here. Oh my gosh, look at that thing breaking 851. Where's it going to? How high could it go? Well, here's the thing people have asked me, well, you've been buying here all down here low and from the $4 ranges and the fives and the sixes and sevens and eights, and they've seen me buying it all along. And when am I going to sell it? Well, I buy it and sell it every day. I buy 20 shares here, 10 shares there, and I'm doing about $1,000 a day, maybe 2,000 a day that I'm going in with. And then when it comes up here, where you're going to see this afternoon, I'm not afraid because I made some very, very good money. So I keep my very solid core position and I build on that even. But I trade that amount day trading because this morning I wasn't crazy. I've seen the pattern so many times. I figured I'd take a risk. When it got right up here, believe it or not, overnight, I sold a little. Not a lot, but I made some money because then what I do, I'm buying it back here, daggum $8.41. Are you kidding? Who wouldn't do that? Who wouldn't do that? Especially when you already know because of this great news that the price is probably going to go back over 9 by tomorrow and 10 even or 11 or even higher. Even right now it could happen as we're watching this right here. And if you think I'm being over, reactive and I'm out of my mind, you can think that all you want. But watch what starts happening here. You watch this volume. You look at the price. You can see what's going on. Look at it. 69 million now, 709. 69 million. There's 4,000 shares. I don't mind. There's, what was that? Got 100,000 shares. You see that? These people aren't messing around. They know the news. And like I said, as fast as this peak drop was, right back up. Because see, they exited. They've gone long now. Don't care how high it goes, people. They don't give a dang. And don't care about other shorters either. They weren't smart enough to get out when they did just then. Because they could not get it down again to this low of 832. When that happened, I don't know. I'm very, very aware in the pre-market because I got up at 4 o'clock this morning. Here's my list of all the prices, the bid, the ask, what they sold for. Here's the volume over here. I never saw 832. The only reason I know that it hit that number, I don't see it on this chart either. I don't see 832. But I know it hit it because I took a picture of it. But I guess they're being easy on us, Yahoo, and not showing anybody that it hit. Even though they have the price over here on the chart, you're not seeing that anywhere. It's close, which was just now, 835. You saw, but where's it now? 13 cents off of that. And it's not going to stop. I've been telling you everybody since it went down on this right here on the news that once it gets to the very bottom here, and it did right there, and I started buying again, and some of you have been buying it too here. It's not going to stop going up once it gets to the bottom because once they vacate, look at it now, 70,121,000. I told you we're going to go over 100 million shares today, and some people don't believe that, but there's going to be a lot more volume coming in on this upside than there just was to get it down. You'll see. You'll see. I mean, right when this happened, I was tracking it. There was only 14 million shares in volume. We've had 56 million shares to get this to do that. What happens when the next 56 million shares come in going this way? Huh? You can see, look at it, 852 now. Not going to stop. I'm glad I'm up and I'm doing this right now. I'm glad I'm here to show everybody. I'm glad I'm here to expose all the downgrades that were to higher prices. Then they downgrade. They, like I said, Oppenheimer, looking back June 7th, you can do it. Go ahead. I'll show it to you right now. I don't care. I like doing this kind of crap. You guys aren't doing anything else. You'll watch with me, won't you? Let's do it. Google Oppenheimer. And then we're going to put Sofi. And then down upgrade. And then we're going to put November, I think it was 7th. See, I don't know for sure, but I think so. Why isn't it giving me the correct? Whatever, I don't care. Let's find it this way. Here we go. Let's see here. Hold on. Not seeing it yet, but it's here. This is funny too. See here? Here it is, June 15th. Oppenheimer downgrades it. But let's go back here, man. We're going to find this. I guarantee you we will. They pulled it off because they want anybody to see it. Let's go here. Oppenheimer. Let's just take away this November 7th. And then we're going to put. Here we go. Here you go. Despite the downgrade, the Oppenheimer analyst has high hopes for Sofi in 2024. June 7th. Oppenheimer adjusts Sofi Technologies price to 8 from 7. See? And then a week later, 8 days, downgraded. Because 8 was gone. 8 was way in the rearview mirror. The price was $10.23. Of course they downgraded the daggum thing. Price like that, what do they look like to the public? Who's going to turn to them for future guidance in their guesstimations and underestimates? And here you can see what's happening right now. Look at this. Stay with me, folks. Don't leave yet because you're going to be making money just like I am. I'm going to get some oil. I promise you I am. Hey, you know what? I have my little gun kit right here. And I believe inside of it, if you're going to have a weapon, you need to maintain it, folks. This is gun kit, cleaning kit. You can see all the junk I got in here. Take care of it. All my arsenal. Oil. See if we can get a little help here on this. Help this out a little. It's just not wanting to function too good. My wife would kill me if she saw me doing this right now over the floor. Shh! Don't say anything. Don't say it. All right, that should be more than enough. Okay, putting in our hops number 9. Okay. Let's see if we can work that in. Sounds better already, doesn't it? Yeah. We'll work it in there good. Sorry it's so noisy, but whatever. All right. Anything else I got on this list here that I want to go over real quick? Anyway, like I said, even though I don't have a fancy backdrop and all the fancy stuff yet and all that going on, I appreciate that you hopefully can find some value in what I'm saying. And again, I'm no financial advisor, so you can take my words for like you want. As far as these other analysts go, again, on the downgrades, one other thing, as I said before, Kathy Wood, who just came in on this recently, she, and probably came in again today, I wouldn't doubt. Look at the price, $8.54 now. Goodness gracious. It's nuts that people are buying this stock with such great news, huh? I just don't know what's gotten into people. So we're going to get over here. We're going to see Kathy Wood. Yep, her before she came in, she definitely had her analyst look. It was a lot better than that David Chiaverini, I guarantee you. And PLTR, their volume has increased big time since she came aboard, I want to add. And let's go back over here. Let's see. And I already compared the charts between PLTR, so you could see how that looked and so similar. And so far, recent headlines. Oh, yeah, I talked about them, JP Morgan, talking down the revenue increase they were going to get from this decision today. And click that off. We're almost done here. Showed you the charts, and I showed you the angles of the changes here. Doesn't that chart that we're looking at right now, doesn't that thing look daggum beautiful? Man, oh man, that thing looks beautiful. Congratulations, all you buyers. Who else is here? Chihuahua. I'm so bullish on SoFi, but Sick of the manipulation. Good news makes the stock go down. So sad. Hey, don't worry. It won't be. Hey, Jag. Welcome back. Thanks for coming. Hey, you guys share with all your friends to come on over here and join in on this crowd. Let's get a whole bunch of people over here. I don't have a major strong following. We've had 157 views here since the beginning. But Catfish here, that's me, Catfish Tyler. I'm going to be calling myself the cat. And the reason I am is because I came in, if you were watching when I first started this hour and a half ago, whenever it was a long time ago I started. But I want you to know that when I came in, you can see where I came in was when the price hit right here at 835. So I was in a little bit higher, right around here, but still I was here this whole time buying it when it came here at this price. And you know now why. And you know now why I was telling you that, folks, this is all just, this is what we always see on this stock when it has great news and should skyrocket. They take it down, but it doesn't stay there. It always keeps going up, 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 just like it's doing right now, folks. And it's not going to stop no matter what they try because, as I said, it's the law of supply and demand. And this news is a catalyst. And they knew it was going to be a catalyst, and that's why you saw that big major whop, whop, whop when the news came out. And they say this market isn't manipulated. Everybody knows what this means. Go down here, read the daggum headline. What does it say? There's the thing, the ruling, but what does this one say here? Look at all these things coming out here. Multi-layer adjustable student loan refinancing opportunity. Sofi values this refi opportunity $200 billion. I see that, but JP Morgan says only $90 billion. Oh my goodness! So they're only going to, from $1.52 billion in revenue, they're only going to have $90 billion now. I guess that's a reason to sell it, huh? That's what happened. News came out. This horrible $90 billion increase, and who wants that? Who wants any of the stock that's going to have a $90 billion increase while the other banks are closing their doors? People like you want it, right, Richard? People like Solomon, who bought more shares just now, wasn't afraid at all. He's up now already on his buy. I went over here and saw. I think he is. Where is he? Somebody told me they got in here recently, bought some. Solomon, I love these drops. Bought 100 shares at 842. Huh. 842. What, were you crazy, Solomon? Did you lose your mind? Can't you see all these people here, what they're doing? Can't you see this 71 million when the volume yesterday was only a measly freaking, what, in comparison? 42, and the day before, 36? All we're seeing here, this is money flow, people. Money flow, coming in, coming in, coming in, coming in. Make my point. Thank you for being here, everybody. Appreciate it. Glad to see all of you new people here. D. Blurton, thank you. Just got 300 more in the hopper for tomorrow. Damn right. Not an idiot, this guy. Gal, don't know. D. Blurton. Don't know, can't tell, but I'm glad to hear that you just picked some up. And thank you, Jag, for coming back over today. Yes, I'm on. I'm running. I'm hot. I'm mad. I'm steaming. I'm buying shares again. I've been buying the shit out of this. You dang right I have. Because I don't care. I don't play for these silly rundowns on fantastic freaking news for this company. And I keep supporting this company. I keep coming on. I keep pouring it on, don't I? I just bam, bam, bam. Expose all these people. This Oppenheimer downgrade, a week after their upgrade that was too low. Shit. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yep. I get a little worked up. Yep. Yep. And somebody says testosterone. That's me. Testosterone Tyler. Catfish Tyler got up this morning. You can see there's no question about what time it was, because you know why? Because I get up for you people this early in the morning. I sure do. And I'm not just tracking the price, what the time is, and what the bid and ask spread is, and what the sell was. I'm not just tracking that. Look what I'm tracking over here. Do you know what this is? This is how many people are on this message board here on Yahoo right now. It tells you how many viewers there were. At 4 o'clock in the morning, there were 44 people watching this. A little bit later, 5:30, it was 57. 6:50 in the morning, it was up to 72. By 7:40 in the morning, it was up to 99. By 8:39 in the morning, it was up to 136. By 8:43, people are getting up, 217. By 9, 10, 20 minutes later, 286. See, there's a lot of people that want to know about what's going on with this stock, and they're tuning in and they're checking it out and they're discussing it on this board, and I'm one of them. And now look how many are on here, folks, right now. 484. What's yours at? Let's go to PLTR. Just to give an example, I don't care. We'll go take a look at PLTR and see how many are on their board right now, on the conversation board, on a stock that's up right now, not down. Like we are. And we won't be for long. 104 over here on PLTR, folks. What about this one? Let's go over to this one here. Let's see here. I don't know where I put Carnival. Where'd my Carnival cruise go? There it is. How many are on this one on the conversation channel? Let's see. Let's compare. And look at it, up 9% today. Man, I hope you guys got in when I told you about that a week ago. Week and a half. How many here? 197. On a stock up 9%. And look at Sofi. 555 now, folks. Did you just see that? This thing's smoking, man. This thing is capturing all the headlines. It's on everybody's radar right now. All of them dumbfounded, again, on a great news report that this could actually even be going down, because and how is it possible? There's only one way, people. This is not sell on the news. This is not sell on the news, folks. I guarantee it isn't. This is people buying on the news, making it look like it's being sold on the news. Okay? Why do I know that? Because look at the volume, again, compared to yesterday. 72,245,000 already here. And it's not going to stop going up. And the volume's not going to stop increasing either. Because there's no way for them to keep this price contained while keeping the volume down. Does that make sense to you? Unfortunately for them, it's a catch-22. They're in between a rock and a hard place here. Big time. And there was getting more and more smashed recently, because even though the 3 outbreaks came out on the downgrades, you can see what happened to the price. It didn't matter. It just kept going up. And look at the crossover, the triple crossover after the downgrades, people. Here, see, right after. There it is, May the 1st. June the 1st. But the downgrades was here. There it is, May the 1st. Took a little tumble down. Look at that purple line, but boom, off. And then there's the blue right here again. Still, you can see them gapping away. Everyone, it should be very clear and obvious to you what's happening here over the long term. Do not be caught up in the one-day daily grind. Don't worry about that. Worry about nothing, because here's the 1-year chart. How does that look to you, people? And guess what? By the end of this day today, it's not going to be sitting where you see it right there, folks. You see where this is up here? That's where I'm guessing. Not over. This day's got plenty of time left. We got 3 hours left to trade here. And you can already see where this thing has moved from 8:35 to 8:47 in freaking half an hour. Right? Pulling in here on this chart, we're going to show you. I love doing this. How many folks we got over here to see this again? We got 15 now. Who else is here? Yeah, don't worry about this, Chi. Don't worry about this little game here. 300 more in the hopper for tomorrow for D. Blurton. Good for you. I'm so happy for you, because what I see happening here is up, rest of the afternoon. Absolutely no question about it. And again, it's all because of the volume. There's no way it's going to let up. It's not going to stop. It's not going to keep coming in. People are going to keep buying this thing because they can see the news. They know the writing on the wall. Nobody's an idiot. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure this out, people. Sure didn't me, and that's why I was buying it just now at $8.40, $8.38, whatever. You saw me. Just like yesterday. I was buying for higher than it is now, $8.60, but you know what? I'm not worried, because I know it's going to be over $8.60 before the end of the day today. And the reason, too, there's a lot of people that are finished out of the money. They're out of the money. They had to get this thing down where they could get close to the money anyway. At least close to it. They're still losing money. They're still losing. I want to make this very clear for everyone. Again, look at this. Look at this. Every single position since this time, all the way back to January, all these shorted positions losing money. No surprise should come to you when you see that, and when you see great news come out again and a massive drop, because once again, it's going to be another losing money situation very quickly. That's my call. Sticking with it. Don't care. I'm not afraid. Not afraid one bit. Heather. So who's selling then? Hi, Heather. Welcome. Well, who's selling here is people that don't want the shares anymore. But as you can see, at the time that I was trying to show everybody, when you look at the 1 day chart today, if we get up here to the 1 day, when the news came out and broke, you can see something. I want you to look at what happened here when the news came out and broke. It made a major spike down. They halted it. Then after that, it made a major run. Look at the price, 926. It was, folks. Then came this after that, because everybody knows this is a great opportunity. No wonder it shot up over 9 real fast. And then they come at it like a bat. They had all those, everybody pouring in with sell orders because they had to. They had to get it down. They had to get out. They got to escape this. This has become a major bear trap for them. And why? I'll show you one more time. Look at the 1 year chart. Look at this. Go back here. All those people were shorting here when the price was up here, 16, 17, 18, shorting. Look at the massive amount of volume shorting here, 12, 11, 10, 9, all of it piling in, and they continued to come in. They averaged down their short position when it was at 7. They averaged down that 15 position at 7, brought it down their average to 10. And then when it came down here to 4, they averaged that 10 down to, they bought it at the 450, and now their average isn't 10 anymore. Now it's at 7. Well, we're past that. We're past that now. And so now all these average shorted positions that they thought they're just going to so rich by driving this thing completely out down to that 250 that David called for, and they were shorting it on that day when it hit 450 and 445 because its expectations were continued downward movement, but instead, shoo, right on up to $10.23, where we started seeing the slaughtering of the downgrades. All those downgrades pouring in just on the heels of someone making an upgrade to $14, and then 250 comes out. What an insult to the intelligence of people and the guy that was calling for that. You can look at this review here on Oppenheimer. If you look at it, it's interesting. I read it when they made this out from the $8 to $7 to $8, and it was interesting because what they were saying was that they were saying that they expected this thing to go up even more. I read the article. They were calling for something like a 63% increase from where it was at the time they made their call, and then the dang thing went up 130%. I mean, God dang. All right. So anyway, I like to just make sure you're all aware of so many things that are happening around this. It's just swirling around this Sofi right now. There's just so much a mixture of smoke and mirrors and manipulation that doesn't occur and it doesn't exist. Even though anybody with a half of a penny brain could look at this drop here from the great news coming out. Look at all that volume. See that? See that? People, this is not people selling on the news. This is people selling to one another back and forth. You put in a bid at 845, I'll put in my sell at 844. You put in yours at 843, I'll put my sell at 842. You put in yours at 841, I'll put my sell at 840. You put your bid in, I'll drop it. I'll keep dropping it. I'm going to keep lowering that sell price. I'm going to short it, sell, short sell it, short sell it, short sell it, short sell it. So let's say that they started that here at 910. Okay. Where are they now? They make some damn good money. But they want to get returns on that. They want to make profit. They're going to take profit. Okay. And that will be by buying. And it's already started. The smarter ones already started buying. You'll see. Just watch it through the rest of the afternoon, and you're going to see what's going to happen here. It's all that the veil will be lifted when the share to share, shorting, kissy, kissy, poo, huggy, huggy, and they've broke out the KY and ran out of that too, then they're going to see this thing go right through the friggin' roof, and there's not going to be any stopping it because, again, there's no one else that really wants to sell this. All you're seeing here is, like I said, people that don't want it or are trying to keep it suppressed, giving it over to people that are going to keep it, like you and like me. Because what we see, we can look over here and see this. And if this is their earnings without the paybacks from the student loans, where's their earnings going to be with these paybacks? I can already see what's coming down the pike. Let me tell you what's going to come down the pike. These estimators here, they're an analyst. See, they don't like chasing stock. They're going to start estimating that this company is going to be making major. And what will happen then when they raise those estimates? See, then other people go, oh shoot, they're outperforming. They're going to start buying in. They create their own wave of mass going upwards. But see, they overestimate so high because they're going to try to get them to come in under for once out of 8 quarters in a row. So my call is that the next thing you're going to see for these estimates is them going way up here, so that when the estimates come out on the next earnings, they look like they're underperforming. See? So I don't know where the estimates are going to be. I'd hate to be trying to take a guess with all this money they're going to have pouring in on these student loans where the freaking price is going to be. I wouldn't even try to venture. Look at this, 849 now. And again, congratulations to all of you, Solomon, you too, for buying in, and just so congratulations, Eduardo Lopez. Predictions for the second quarter are going to be fantastic. Buenos tardes, Eduardo. Yo puedo hablar español también. Si tú quieres escribir en español, yo puedo comprendo todo lo que tú dices. Muchas gracias por venir aquí hoy. Si tú tienes amigas, amigos, amigas, diga a ellos, ven aquí también. Yo puedo hablar como ellos. So anyway, that's a little Spanish for you folks, and I like it when I see folks from all walks of life come aboard. And I speak several languages. Je parle français aussi, si c'est peut-être que c'est possible que tu parles français. Je suis très content de vous rencontrer. So there you go, a little bit of French for you as well. And as I said, for those of you might have tuned in earlier, I do speak a lot of different languages, and I speak several. I can count to 10 in probably close to 50 languages, I guess. I just like to ask people when I meet them from different countries and different walks where they're from and how to count to 10. So anyway, like I said, buenos tardes to you, Eduardo Lopez. And yo pienso que usted habla español. With a name like that, imposible que no hablar español. Si yo pienso. Let's see here. Well, look at here, 850. See, look at here. I want you to pay attention. Look at here's the price over here. You can already see 850. This price here lags what's going on over here. So look over here to the right, and now sometimes you'll see this one even lag. But look at this, 851. Wow. Well. What do you know? 851, and next we're going to see it again. So keep right on going up as I've predicted all afternoon. Look at the time, 114. Price going up. Volume immense. Massive volume, 73 million now. Look at the size of these buys, people. There's 100,000 shares right there. 20,000. You're looking at them. 10,000 shares. Another 1,000. Price is going up. Watch. Watch the size of the buys. Keep your eyes on the size of the buys. There's 1,000 shares there. 3,000 shares there. 73, 553, 555. So 2,000 shares there. And you can see 1,000 there, a small. These are 100 shares by the Robin Hooders coming in right here. Look at this. Look at all the small retailers starting to pile in, coming in with the dinky shares. There's 7,000 share buy at 852. Folks, I'm telling you, they don't stop. They don't stop coming in. They're not going to stop coming in no matter what these people try, because people are convinced, again, that this is a great opportunity because of these new loans being paid. Don't be bamboozled. Don't be fooled. If you sold here, I pity you. I feel so horribly terrible for anyone that just sold at 836. And from the look of this chart, you can see it seems very obvious that that was the low of the day. But over here, somehow, 832 is being shown. I know that that was the number that was filled. You want to know how? Some of you are here and have been with me for a long time and saw what I was doing. I was taking pictures. And look at this. Look at this picture right here that I caught at 11:07. 11:07 a.m. I hope you can see that. I'll move it around a little bit, change the angle so if there's a glare on the screen. But that is the price that it filled at. You can see. So I did capture 832, and that's the date range they're showing, but at 11:07. But as I pull this across here and I get to right around there, 11:06, 843. Where does this number come from? Well, I guess it happened that 1 second. I happened to have my camera ready and I caught it. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to get that picture. I'm taking it into Walmart. I'm going to have them blow that thing up. It's going to be sitting right up here. I'm going to hang it up behind me to remind everybody of the infamous day that Sofi once again had fantastic news, but got worked down. So mysteriously fell so far. Well, it wasn't that far either. It was only 4%, but now look at it. It's 2.2, and by the end of the day, it's going to be green. You don't believe me? Just hang around and keep watching. Look at the volume. Do you see it going any down any? And look at this. Look at these relentless. There's 100 shares there. These relentless small share buyers. I love it. 270 shares. Another 2,000. 1,000 there. Watch how low some of these share counts can be. I love to watch this down here because when you see these, there you go. See, there's a tiny little buy. But sometimes you see these little 5 or 10 share buys right down here. They can actually make the price go up a penny or two. Look at this. This is just small stuff, and look at it. See? Got to pay attention down here, folks. There's 7,000 shares. Someone's not afraid to pay 851 for, and there's another 1,000 at 852. Nobody's afraid to pay that. There it is again, and it won't stop. It's not going to stop. It's not going to quit. I called it from the very point right here when I saw this major ding, ding, doink, doink. I've seen that before. I've seen it before, people. I've seen it, man. When I used to own, there was a time when I was owning Neo. God, dogs, the thing was going up $2 and down $1.50, then up 3, and then down 2. That's when you really got a wildfire going on. This is right now. This is just the embers. Like I said, we're just got the little coal in there. We're going, right? Move around a little bit. Next thing you know, once that ember gets lit, now that tinder gets lit, the flame doesn't go out after that, right? Flame doesn't go out after that. I call myself the early bird. Showed some of this to you earlier today, but I do call myself the early bird, and because I get up so daggum early. And why? Why do I get up at 4 o'clock? I said it again, so you don't have to. You can get all the advantage of knowing information that I know about where the price was earlier on in the day. If you get up and you see it down 2 or 3%, you can come over to me and say, "Oh, well, look at that. It was down 5% at 4 in the morning. So it's actually going up. Maybe I actually should buy some more instead of selling. It's not really down, it's going up." So these are the perspectives you need, and I give them to you because I'm coming on at 4 in the morning to monitor the volume and to watch very closely the spreads between the bid and the asks. And when you see the big spreads between the bid and the ask, they're obviously trying to work it down. But folks, when you really need to be looking is when you don't see any spread at all and it's a penny right away, when their bid ask for 1 penny, because that's when the price is going up and they're not working it down 9 times out of 10. And so as you see it start to climb and you see that there's no gap in between there, that's another indicator, something I hope you appreciate, and you'll give me a click down there for a like and click on that subscribe button. And as I've told you already, the price is not going to stop going up. And look over here. See over here, 854. Let's look over here and see where the price is over here. 854. This is the price, people, right here. I'm telling you, this is a little tip I'm giving you. Look, watch this. It'll follow this. Okay? Just in case you didn't know this about this already. This is what I've often noticed in the past, and so I bring it to your attention right here. You'll see. Soon enough, you're going to see this thing switch over to what they're showing here, and sometimes this will keep going up. And if you keep an eye on here, you can see it. You can see it happening. So there's another little, just one more little bitty, teeny bit of information for you, and I'm promising you that very soon here. And what's the time right now? 1:20. There's the 152. Watch it come up to this number here. Watch it. You're going to see it, and it's going to happen because I've seen it so many times before. Oh, there now they've adjusted this down to 152, but this is where you see, and I don't know why it happens, but this is just one of the things that I've noticed, and so I'm sharing it with you, sharing lots of things with you today. Oh boy, just look at that doggone chart. It's a thing of beauty. Man, oh man, oh man. And look here, still gapping away. It just continues. The 45-day is the indicator of the current trend, people. This is telling you that it's leaving the 50-day. It's a little shorter term, and it's getting away from that little longer term. That is what's called a trend. All right. This is what the charts are saying and why I came on today when I came on at that time that I did to tell you that 832, I took a picture of it, was going to be the lowest because I'm going to be showing that to my great grandchildren one day. And I'm going to be saying, can you believe that? That I bought this thing? And I have other pictures too from when I bought even lower. I have them on here when I was in there at $4.66. So anyway, hey, this is so exciting for us, isn't it? I mean, you got to be thrilled when you first of all to just see that massive whop whop right there, man. You know this is the true intent. This is where we're headed, folks. This is where we're going to end up over this number right here by the end of the day. Just trust me, okay? Because this volume isn't going to stop. It isn't going to quit pouring in. Look at the size of these buys, 74,343,000. I told you we're going to go over 100 million, and we still have 2.5 hours left, 2 hour 40 minute, plenty of time to get over 100 million. Because as I said, the whales, they watch all the sharks and the minnows go in and start their little feeding frenzy and get the water all stirred up and it's all chummed up and there's blood in the water and they're all thrashing around. The whales are way down there, just looking up. Just, but the melody's not going to end going down. That's how this melody's going to end today. The song's going to have a different ending than it's had for the last 10 days before the last three. Because the last three, if you've seen every single day after this noon debacle, up, 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 up. You'll see it again today. Does it make sense? I'm going to show it to you right here. Hold on. Get to the 5-day. 5-day. Yep. Come on over here. Look at here. Lunchtime. See that? 115 even. Where are we now? 124. See that there? Where did it end up? Now come on over here. Look at this one. What'd they do here at lunchtime? 12:30. Rip it up and it goes. Next day, what do they do right here at lunchtime? Right here in this little spot. Even tried a little bit more right before the close, yank it down. But where does it go? The next up, up, up. Yep. It's a very similar pattern, folks. Very similar. Shouldn't be surprised at all by this little move here, right here at this time of day. This is absolutely the norm. Okay. This is what happens every day during this time. And then look at the rise. All the people are starting to catch on. See, they're not falling for this daily ritual of downness. And they sure didn't see this morning that steep down that we've seen so many times, did we? The only steep drop was right here when the great news came out. What a surprise. Who would have ever guessed that it would have dropped so far on such fantastic news? And how does it happen? Who all scared to sell there when that news? The shorts. They're the only ones afraid. Got 13 viewers here. Who has Heather? Message was retracted. Well, Heather, I appreciate you coming on over in and leaving your message. I'm glad that you came over and you visited us and you left a comment. And I just hope that who's selling then? Well, I'm telling you who's selling. Those who are scared stiff. Those who are freaking petrified by this news and this revenue that's going to come into their pockets right here. Look at this. Sofi values a multi-year addressable student loan refinance opportunity, which just got the thumbs up, at around $200 billion. But JP Morgan says, oh, we only see 90 billion. Poor things. They were at 1.5 billion and now they're only going to get 90 billion. God, what a bummer. Better sell it. Damn it. Price is $8.97. Better dump it quick on that news. Good God, that's horrible. They're only getting at 90 billion, not 200 billion. Well, what do they do? What if they're wrong? What if they do get the 200 billion? See, here's what the situation is. You've always got differing viewpoints. And this is always the case when you got two arguing forces. You've got both of them, they say there's one person's story, there's another person's story, and in the middle is the truth. See? And in this case, the middle would be the middle road, and that is proof is in the pudding, and that is look at the daggum volume on this fantastic news. Yep. This won't stay here. I said it yesterday to you when the price was at 860. I told everybody, and they closed at 872, didn't it? Same thing's going to happen today. But this time it's not going to be that little move you saw yesterday. This is going to be a serious move. It's going to go seriously fast. It's going to get away so quickly, and it's going to run so quickly. People's heads are going to be, they're going to be astounded by what they see here. And starting right now, you can already see, even here before we get to 130, price is rising. Because you know why? Supply and demand. Said it now about probably 10 times today. It's just pouring in these volume, pouring it in, pouring it in, pouring it in, pouring it in. Guys are calling each other, man, don't you have any more shares? Can't we borrow some? Well, the interest rate is real high to borrow. I don't give a crap, man. We got to short this dang thing. Oh, really? Well, don't you remember that we shorted it a month ago and look how much money we've lost? We shorted this damn thing at 603. You want us to short it again here and sell this thing out? Yep. Hope all this makes sense to you. Let's get over here, see anybody else joining us. Yep. Got 11 here, pay it still hanging with me. I haven't gone anywhere and I'm not going to go anywhere. I got my coffee right here. It's gone now almost, but it's okay. Wifey Poo came along, gave me my chocolate drink. Still got it. About half of it left. And I'm having a good time here. I'm having fun watching this because as I watch their efforts, I smile and I almost sort of laugh. And I guess, oh my gosh, this is so crazy that they're trying so hard, that they keep trying so hard. But with every effort and every attempt, up it goes. Look at this. Morning, come after it. Midday, people buy, 12, up it goes. Morning, come after it. Midday, buy, up it goes. Morning, come after it here, lunch, up it goes. And I'm not done saying this to you folks, that no matter what they try today, this afternoon, you're going to see this price in the days that unfold because of the revenue increases and the money coming in and the reports they're going to be making and the announcements that Sofi is going to be putting out there, getting themselves in the headline. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Right now, Anthony Noto isn't on the phone talking to his next person he's going to do his interview with, next TV station. This is huge news for them. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows it's really good news. That's why you saw this huge attack just now, because it was such great news. Wouldn't have seen that at all had it not come out. Because as always, news comes out favoring Sofi, with them GPI report coming out, very good for them, helped them because of the interest rates hikes being stalled for a little while. I like to point too that the Fed said we might have to go a couple more times with the interest, because that sets everybody up for an expectation for that. They're not going to be surprised. Nobody. It helps build in that information so that when it does happen, everybody goes, oh, that's what they said. is when everybody's thinking, will they do it? Will they not? We don't know. And then they don't. They do, and then down. But when they say, yeah, well, we could go up, that just defused all that. That just took a lot of the steam out of a downward move when they say that in advance. Don't you agree? I think that's true. I'm glad they said it. But they might have to come up a little bit more still yet. We're not completely out of the woods that we might have to. That's all right. All right with me. And, oh, all right. Hey, I got Julio Arbarca calling, one of my good Hispanic friends, and I'm going to speak to him in Spanish if you don't mind. Hola, Julio. ¿Qué pasa, mi amigo? Maybe he gave me a little butt dial. This guy right here that I'm getting a butt dial from apparently is the smartest mechanic I've ever met in my life. He's taken several of my cars completely apart and put them back together. And I mean, to where I walked into his shop and I saw my Corvette completely apart. I almost had a heart attack. And I said, my God, Julio, are you going to be able to put this all back together? He goes, oh, yeah, I can do that with my pee-pee. And he did. He put it together perfectly, and it was running great. Man, this guy is the best for transmissions. So if you need to get any transmission work done, then he's the guy. And what was the name of Julio? Can you hear me? I can't remember the name of his company now, but I was making up some business cards for him, and but he's the man. And if you want it, if you're in the Michigan area, contact me. I'll let you know how to get a hold of him. Anyway, yeah, he apparently called me without knowing he was calling me, and so I'm not going to keep him, and we're not going to stay on here with him. But that's my friend Julio Arbraca with a transmission that he can fix no matter what. I've seen him pull a vehicle out, an engine. When we were traveling to Florida, the engine went out on this mobile home. He jumped on got a car north somehow and got up there, got another engine, drove it down in the back of his truck, put it into that vehicle, was down in Florida 3 days later. And that's where we were going to Florida. So me and my wife went on down and he did that, put another engine in that thing. 3 days later, he was down in Florida with us. I don't know how he does it, man, but that's amazing. All right, we're going to say goodbye to him. We just hang up the phone. As we watch and we're going to learn and continue to see suppression efforts as the price stays right here hanging and the volume is just not going to let up. And again, this is still the reason that I believe we're going higher, even though we're on a Friday, and many Fridays we've seen this thing drop. But look what the market's doing, people. Look at the S&P right here. Yep. You're going to see all the cloak is going to become unveiled here pretty quickly, folks. That's what I feel. And I'm not joking you here. And it's going to happen very quickly, like I said, because they have the ability to, once they've got it to that low and they decide and they're on that call, the same one that they did here at this time to make that thing drop like that. That's where they're at too, with another call that says, okay, we're done. Got all we needed. Let's go. Let's go with it. Run with it. Up we go. Start buying. Buy more. Let's just buy millions and millions of this stock. We'll just keep buying millions of shares along with the longs and run it up to 11, 12, 15, 17, 23, 25. Why do they care? Because they've already made so much from there down to this. Now they can make it all the way back up. Should double their money. It's a smart move, right? I'd sure consider doing it. Why fight this wave of volume right here? Just gobble up as many as you can, and then after that, boom, boom, off it goes. Tomorrow, this doggone thing could open at over $11. Or we're not tomorrow. I'll take it back. Obviously, it's Friday. Hope you all have a great weekend. And many of you are going to have a fabulous weekend if you're buying this stock right now at $8.48 or $8.47 even, because it doesn't matter. This isn't going to stay here. And I'm telling you, there's just no way with this volume that it's going to do it. It's going to go up. It's going to be over at 849, then 850, 51, 53. Then it'll start leaping up, 855, 58. Then 61, 64. It could go so fast, folks. You're not going to have time to make your move once they make theirs. All right? I'm serious here. You're not going to be able to get in on this thing, even with a market order, because once this starts taking off here for real, anytime now, it's going to go so far, so fast that they'll blow past your orders. You'll see. You can already see. See what the price was an hour ago. That lunchtime discount price always. Always you can count on it. Come on over here at lunchtime, buy Sofi, especially about 10 minutes till 10 to 1. Always going to happen. I don't think they're ever going to stop doing it, even though everybody's caught on to it. And there's no more crying wolf here. This even that you're seeing today is another situation where they're trying to cry wolf. And unfortunately, as is always the case, and I've told you and shown you on charts and on the historical, every time the down comes, the up, they can't stop it. And I keep saying that the reason why, the main reason is over here. It doesn't let up. Look at that. Someone just bought 3 shares. They don't have any fear here. None at all. Happy to be buying at 847. Not worried one little bit, apparently. Look how small these shares are, some of them. But then look at these big orders that come in. 2,000 shares there. You're not afraid to buy it. There's a little piddly 4-share buy. But I love these are the little, see? Look at it going, 847 now, folks. We're going to break 848, and then off it goes. It's not going to stop. You can either sit by here and you can watch, or you can start getting smart and saying, okay, I see it now. This is going to be last hurrah, 844. I've already filled that number. Don't need to buy it again there. Already filled lower than that. Don't need to buy it. Don't need to buy it here. I mean, I might decide to go on over here if I see it get to 849 and help push it over 850. I might come in for another 10 or 20 shares. Why not? I don't mind helping it go. And it's going to go. What you see here, look at it each time, 853. I wonder who's shorted it at 853. I got news for you, folks. If you shorted this thing at 853, you're about to get your ass handed to you. Because we're not going to continue to see this all afternoon. This is the same pattern that we've seen now 3 days in a row. The 138 to 2 o'clock. And then after that, it's still, they stay at it pretty steady. But then the next thing you know, right here before the close, whoop. And today it's going to be even more drastic. You're going to see it because that is excellent news for SoFi. And you're going to see how drastic this change is going to be coming up here. Look at that, 75,900 shares now, 76,000. 907, 909, 2000. They don't care. Buy it at 844. And the people giving it over to these people, they're just tucking it in there, putting it in their bags, putting it in their bags. Because some of them are averaging down here. They already bought this stock when it was up around $15 or $16. Some people have told me they own it. One guy said he bought it at the IPO. He's still holding. So why not? Yeah, average down here at 844. Heck yeah, why not, man? Because I am going to, and again, I don't know absolutely anything for sure because there are very, very powerful entities that are out there with major millions and millions, billions of dollars even. But what you have to question is if they had all that power, then why didn't this just keep dropping down here when it got to 835? Why is it 5 cents higher now? Almost. And it's going to be. You just stick around. You'll see. Let's get over here. What's going on? All right. We got a lot of people. Solomon Hossein. We just got a buy rating of 10 from Eugene from Moffat Nathan. Oh, yeah. He says that the ruling removes significant uncertainty from SoFi. Thank you, Solomon. Thank you, Solomon. I do appreciate that. Good news. Shui Shan, thank you. I have 17,000 shares of SoFi, this person says. I will hold for long term. Let's go, SoFi. Yes. All these very intelligent people who are right now accumulating more and more because, again, 844 is the floor. Do not ignore 844 is the floor. Do not ignore 844 is the floor. I'm telling you, do not ignore that 844 is the floor. Hey, yes, sir. Do not ignore that 844 is the floor. It will drop no more. All right? They closed the door. Yeah, the longs are shut it. And there it went just then, 846. You better pick up some sticks. 847, we're going to go to heaven. Yes, sir. 848, you better not wait. You're going to see all those numbers come in here into play very soon. You're going to see them all. Yep. They're at their end of their rope and they know it. The volume is just massively still coming in. Look at it now, 76 million. How do these people going to get stopped? They don't get stopped. They keep buying it, don't they? Keep buying and buying and buying and buying and buying it. I love it. I love it. They're buying it right along with me, and they're buying it with you if you've been buying it here when it was down here at 839, 838, 835. Yeah, a lot of people coming in here, and it ain't going any lower. Nope. Sorry. Nothing but up from here. Because you can see the volume. All these people happy to pay this price. 76, there's 1,000 shares. 845, where did we go? There's another one. 845, they're still throwing, standing there. Here they are at the fire. Let's go over here, show you what they're doing. Show you. Golly, look at Carnival. Wow. Man, oh man, I love this stock too. Golly, that thing's just going to go. Whatever. Nice day today on that one. I'm not selling that for sure. I'm just going to sit on that until it's $40 a share. No guarantees, but I sure think it's going there. 847. Uh-oh, there it went. There went the 846 even now. So there's not going to be any 845s left. That's all gone. Now the toggle, see, this is how the algorithms work. Once it gets the 844, 845 toggle done, then all the 45s are gone. Boom, it switches up to the 46. Then it goes 46, 47. You're seeing it happen now. All those are getting gobbled up. The people are buying these shares by the thousands, thousands, and thousands. So what is it going to do? Toggle to 848 next. You'll see. Here it comes. 847 and 848. It's going to toggle there for a little bit and toggle at 849, toggle at 850, 51, toggle, 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 toggle. Mind-boggling toggling. Yes, indeed. Mind-boggling toggling. Let's see. Let's have a little bit more of my chocolate energy drink. Like I need that. But man, oh man, why the big drop? Everybody wants to know. From $8.98, $9 right on down to here. Well, once again, great news brings great peril to those that are the hedge funds and shorters of this stock. And with that great peril comes a great desire to get the price as low as possible to buy their way out. You saw that price today at 832. Apparently that happened in the pre-market or something. No, actually, I told you 1107 today. Had a picture of it, 832, not showing it on the chart. They're showing a low here today, just now at the lunchtime at 836. So that's all they're showing. And you see it now, 12 cents higher, and it's not going to stop that. It's not stopping there. You're going to watch it. There's the 847, 848 toggle now. Now we're going to go to 848, 49 because see, the algorithm has changed. And also, the algorithm can see what's going on across the rest of the market. Look at the S&P, look at the Dow, look at the NASDAQ, look at the Russell. See them up here? They're fighting. Well, thank you all. We got, I don't know what's going on over here. Paul Peruse, go Sofi. Paul, thank you for coming in here. Appreciate it. Thanks for sharing the love. Thanks for the update. Yes, I give you the updates, all right. I give you the updates. I give everybody the updates. I show them what's really going on. I tell them the truth behind the mask, behind the veil, behind the smoke and mirrors. I show them the downgrades by people like this Yahoo here from Oppenheimer, who was upgrading just weeks before, didn't upgrade high enough. Let's go over this Yahoo, this David Chiaverini guy. He came out on the 15th. Showed you all that, the mask of deception that comes from these people. David Chiaverini on the 15th, downgrading SoFi stock. This Webb Bush stock analyst with a genius. He's a genius in picking winners. Look what his rate is. That's awesome, isn't it? 36% down and a 7.8% average return negative. Yeah, this guy here who made the price fall from 522 the day before to $4.45 because he said 250. This guy, look at him. Look, take a good look. Take a good look at his face. You know that smile, it seems out of place. If you look closer, it's easy to trace the tracks of his tears. because that's the tears he's probably crying with his rating here. You can see of 0.17. You can barely make out the little yellow corner on here on his star chart. This mother, yeah, sorry, golly, it makes me mad that so many people fell for that ridiculousness. God, yeah, go back again. I don't care. I'm going to expose this guy. I'm going to expose them all. I'm going to show everybody. And you see the gap here going between the 45 and 50 day. Come on back here to the historical chart. Show this debacle of this son of a gun that came out here. Look at 849 the price. There's the 15th when David Cheverini, I just showed you, said 250 a share. Look at that. And look at the volume when it was down here 28 million, 26 million, all of a sudden 103 million because some of them trusted this moron. Yeah, look at the price when it was just 3 weeks later up here at $9 and $10, folks. Sorry, son of a. Look at the price, $8.49. Why is people buying this thing here? Are they not a bunch of morons must be buying this one here? What the heck are they doing? Well, they must not have two sticks they can rub together to make a fire. They're so stupid to be paying this price here. Could have bought the damn thing already for $8.35, for God's sake. Why the hell would they be paying $8.49? Bunch of morons, just like that, just a dummy born every minute, I suppose. Oh, I'll tell you why, because they like the sound of that. That's what they like. They like that sound. They like to hear it over and over and over, and they're going to this afternoon because the price is going to keep going up. Going to break 850 here in a second, right before 2 o'clock. You look at the turn up here. Look at this turn. I'm the chart guy, and I'm going to show you the 1 day. Why? Going to zoom in here and show you what's happening. See that blue line that got taken, the 45 below the gold one, the 50 day? But what's happening now? Woo, get in close. Look, convergence. It's a good word. Convergence. Especially on such great news, because when you see a convergence like this, everybody else can see the great news and go, golly, man, this is golly, we got to get this thing. Look at all these green candlesticks here from 139 across. What? Back it out and see all the red ones that tried to run it down. Then all these non-believers of this falsehood who just started coming here. And look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in a row. How are they going to contain this? Downgrade? Heard somebody else said there was an upgrade today. Said right over here. Right over here it says it. There it is. Solomon Hossein. We just got a buy rating 10 from Eugene from Moffat Nathan. He says that the ruling removes significant uncertainty from Sofi. Wow. There sure seems to be some certainty from these people that sold here. They certainly didn't want to own this stock shorted here. And they didn't want to own it here shorted here, did they? They don't want to own it here either. Yep. We bring it all out. We break it all out. We show everybody what's going on. Any women that are there. I saw we had a woman over here a little bit earlier. She was asking some questions and made a couple statements. I want to show you something else. And that involves, when we talk about, the Google CEO buying stock, he owns right now, Anthony Soto, CEO Anthony Noto, I'm sorry. And then we're going to say buying shares of Sofi. I've shown people this before, but this guy he owns 6.4 million shares, folks, $57 million worth of the stock that he owns right now, if you do the math. And but here's the thing I want to show you for the women that are there. Look, I put in his name, wife, because here it says here, a Tuesday regulatory filing from Sofi, ticker Sofi, CEO Anthony Noto showed that his wife, Kristen Noto, bought 33,250. This is not a small buy, people. She didn't wade in like I tell people to do. She dove in. And guess what? She paid $217,573. 217,573 divided by 33,259 And she paid $6.54 a share. She's up $1.50 now, times 33,000. Not a bad little investment. Smart lady, just like her husband, maybe even smarter than him. Oh, you see that? 847 to 849. Now watch. This is what I told you, folks. We might really start seeing some true escalation here where we start seeing 2 to 3 cent jumps. This is what I presume is going to start happening. Not just these little penny things going back and forth, but big moves to the upside as we get closer and closer here to 2. And it's unfolding on them, and there's escaping them, and the volume, as I said, it just stays after them, stays after them, stays after them, stays after them. And I already told you I was going to buy more at this price, so I am going to buy more. Help it go on over 849. We're going to see 850. I'm going to try and fill that. Here we go. Hold on. Got to enter. Yep. And we're going to reuse that last order. And we're going to go like this. Review order and place it right now. Come on, see if we can catch it. Scully, make the password again. Sorry, I'm having to take a little break here. 848, I got it at. Look at that. There's the number right there, 848. Yippee. Because I'm so happy because I know here we're just before 2, then this thing's going to be over 9 in a little bit. It's going to go so fast that people, like I said, they're not going to be able to catch it. It's just going to be like, wow, why is it? And you'll see it developing. It's happening now. Can't you see it? It's the ember is getting blown on. It's smoking right now. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Yep. You'll see it here. Toggling now. Where's it toggling at? 848, 849. I called it earlier. Just told you this 10 minutes ago. It was going to toggle at 844.45, 845.46, 847.48, 848.49, 849, 850. This is the way the algorithms work. This is the way the buys, when they keep coming in, it just is inevitable with this volume here. Now 77,050,000 shares. And again, what was the volume yesterday? Go over to the historical data. See how much lower it was. We're going to double the volume of yesterday. And most of this was, like I said, when this was here, there was only 14 million for the volume. I was telling people, look, the volume right now, it's kind of moderate. It's low, 14 million. Next thing you know, it's at 77 million. Pay attention. I'm kind of like Tucker Carlson in that regard. I catch these things. I'm Snoopy. And the catfish, I'm down here sniffing around in the darkness. But this smells so good. It's like a daggum big old turkey leg down there. For those massive catfish you see people catching with their hands out of the shoreline. I don't know how they can do that, man. I see it and I just don't know how. It scared the crap out of me. But what if there's something else in there? What if there's an alligator's nest or a moccasin nest or something? But these guys are doing it. And so, but what I'm asking you to do here isn't anything like taking a risk like that, sticking your hand in the hole with a massive catfish. I'm asking you to be smart and understand that this is fantastic news for this company, and that this walk down here that we've seen here since the time of the news broke, and all the you're seeing here, look right straight across here. This is what accumulation looks like, folks. Look at the volume level since the big smash. This is volume accumulation. Look at it. Okay. Soon you're going to see this break away from this big time, and it's not going to stick around, and it's going to happen so fast. Like I said, Sofi, so fast. Sofi, so fast. It's my call. You're going to see it. Look at this. PLTR. Kathy Wood bought this at $9.70 or so. Bought it again at $11.77. Now she's made a fortune off of it because she bought 38 million the second time, 20 million the first or something. She's doing the same thing over here on this one. She's going to do it today. I guarantee you, Kathy Wood ain't no stupid ass. She's probably right here at this number. She probably is part of the reason that now we're at 847. I can't say that for sure. I don't know. Maybe she didn't. But she's not an idiot, and I think she would have averaged up. She'd be averaging up by buying here because she got in the first time on Sofi when it was down, when it got attacked. And what she was looking at was she was looking at that same thing that I was trying to show you a little bit ago. She's looking here on this 3-month chart. She's looking at this point when she saw on the longer term the blue 45 leaving the gold 50, and they're still doing it, still gapping away. Even with this attempt right here, you see this big red candlesticks here on today because of all the massive volume of the downturn. But this isn't going to bend up this way. This is going to be a green candlestick by the end of the day. Green and big and tall up here. You folks think that I might be wrong, but I'm telling you, this old geezer's been around a long time and seen this kind of stuff happen here before many times, and others have as well. The whales are there. They're still down there. Not going to show their cards, and they're not going to go after the bait till they got that ball all tightly together there at the surface. And the birds are going to start diving. Pelicans, seagulls. If you've ever done any major fishing out in the ocean, I go out off the coast of Seattle a lot. There at folks own some land in Orcas Island, and there's a lot of salmon that runs through there and pods of killer whales and things. I go out there quite often. My wife and I were married there at a place called Rosario. If you haven't know about it, check it out. It's incredible. Built by Robert Moran, the founder of the city of Seattle. After it burned down in a big time huge fire, the whole city was destroyed, and he came along with all of his money. Believe it or not, the guy had migrated here from somewhere overseas in Europe when he was a very young boy, and he had like 50 cents in his pocket. Talk about a success story. That's a guy who had goals and aspirations and dreams, just like each and every one of you do. We've all got our goals and our aspirations and our dreams, and we make our investments in companies like this because we believe in them so much, and we have strong convictions because we see these revenues and we see these earnings, and we see all the things that they're accomplishing during COVID and so forth while other banks are folding. And then we see something like this, and it can be discouraging for you, can it? Yeah, it kind of knocks the wind out of your sails. Look at this right here, though. Pay attention to the size of the buys. All the size of the buys. And what I particularly look for at this stage right now, right before 2, here we are at 158. And we got ourselves a real battle going on here, battle royale. But I am watching the size of these buys. And I like the fact that there's always 300 shares right there by Robin Hooder. And it never stops. And I keep telling you, and this is going to be their demise. This is what's going to be the one that cracks the camel's back. Because as I said, pretty soon, here we are 1 minute away from 2 o'clock. And I think they're going to start in early. I think they're going to start now. You can see them trying to work it down here with 1 minute left. The final hoorah, the final shebang, the final effort, the final attempt as they once again, let's go over here, conversations. I'm going to put this up again so everybody can see what's really going on. Some people are asking, what's really happening? Why is the price? Who's selling? What's happening? What's going on? Well, we'll do it this right here. Yep. Burning through money. Fire. Boom. Oh, let's get him up here. Where is the guy? He's my favorite little fellow for these times. This is one of the things they're doing right here. See that? Right now, after that news today, that's what they're doing. Oh my God, how can it be? They say, let's see, burning money in fire. Oh, there it was. There it is. There they are. You've been seeing that since this morning when the news broke. Right there, 12 o'clock or so. That's them. That's the face of the shorters and hedge funds today as we speak. That's what they look like. Where'd they go? Lost them already. Anyway. Sofi, Sofi, Sofi. Yes, sir. There's the gap. Matters not what happens in the temporary short term with his little monkey games that are trying here at 2 o'clock. Doesn't matter one little bit. Keep telling you folks this. Keep telling you. I'm not going to stop telling you because the volume's not going to stop coming in and the price is going to stop going up no matter what. And it's just the law of the land. The way it works is, what manipulation looks like and what accumulation looks like. And then, like I said, you're very quickly going to see this change of direction off of this line once they realize that there's no way they're going to see this again. This even the 835 they just had during the lunch break, which some of you bought along with me. I'm glad you did. Yep, another smart investment for you to come along there. God, who messes with charts like this long term, 3 month? Who shorts here? Who's that crazy? Look at this chart. And this is just today on the trying to stop on the great news. Like always, I cannot wait to see where this opens on Monday morning. First of all, I can't wait to see where it ends up this afternoon. I'm still very, very confident we're going to see this thing just skyrocket here. They could prove me wrong. They could prove me completely wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I certainly don't think so. And do I need to reiterate that anymore? 844. 844, just like before. Longs will close the door and see it no more. Yep. 843 is like practically getting it for free. Oh my goodness. The shenanigans and the efforts and all the money burning. Burning, 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 burn. Burn, 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 burn it up. 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 Yes, sir. Yeah. Shoop. There you are. Oh, I love it. You're going to see that the effects of that aren't going to last much longer, though. They're having the final effect of it now. There it is. But should be bullish because that's the signal that's being sent, even though you're seeing this being pulled back here with mighty efforts. But again, now we're going to come up on 80 million shares, and we still got 2 hours left, folks. This thing hits 100 million shares before the close. You can be betting your butt this thing is not going to be anywhere near this number that it's at right now. There's no way in the world. And again, anybody who fell for it would have already sold right down here. Who fell for this, whatever this is. This great news. Whoever fell for the great news, people. Let's get over here. Paul, I got 2,000 shares. Paul, what do you think? How much is it going to be in 2025? Thank you for asking, Paul. Brian Fuller bought 100 more shares at 840. They are trying to keep SoFi down. Thank you. Yes, Brian. I'm with you, my man. I appreciate you coming in here and putting your thoughts in and showing that you're not trusting this debauchery either, and neither should anyone. Having seen this so many times before, so many times we've seen it. It's just like the same movie that you've gone to and watched. It's going to have the same ending it always has. Up, 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 up. After every down, up. These movies always end the same way, folks. Regardless of any of these efforts that you're seeing here to try to drive it down, it doesn't matter. The movie has the same ending. It's going to have the same ending today. This thing's going to shoot up in the last hour of the day, hour and a half hour, 15 minutes. Doesn't matter when it's going to happen. It's happening. I'm calling it. It's going to happen. I'm telling you it's going to happen. I'm suggesting that you buy some here. I'm not telling you to dive in. I don't tell anyone ever to dive in. Buy yourself 10 shares, sit and watch it for a while. Goes up a couple more pennies, buy 10 more. Stay behind it. Keep forcing the flame. Keep pushing the flame under them, right up under their asses. You got it? Yeah, that's what's happening right now. See that? 78 million now. It's not going to stop. I said this to you all yesterday when the price was at 860. I told you the volume wasn't going to let up. The price wasn't going to stay there. It didn't. And it won't today either. I hope I'm not being overzealous and too loud and everything, but sometimes I get carried away. Sometimes I am a little bit over optimistic, and sometimes I've missed out on things that I've missed it, and I've called things the wrong way. But that doesn't happen very often compared to the right way. You can look back across my track record over the stocks I've been telling you about to get your butt into, and you can see where they're at now compared to where they were when I was picking them a month ago, month and a half. Carnival Cruise Lines, Norwegian Cruise Lines, I called those two. Uh, yeah, called quite a few of them, and this is one of them here that is my biggest call. The biggest alarm I'm sounding is on this stock right here because of what you just saw today that continues to go on. Let's see what we got here. He's calling me back again. Hello, Julio. Yeah, he's.
Hello.
What are you doing, man?
Oh, not much. What's going on with you?
Well, I'm sitting here on a live recording on YouTube. I've got a whole bunch of people here that are watching along with me. Got 15 folks here commenting. Somebody just got 2,000 shares, and we're doing a live broadcast on YouTube. And I've had 210 views of this broadcast. People coming in to try to figure out what's going on today with the stock that had great news today. So anyway, what are you doing today?
Oh, not much. Just working, man. So, I'm a Port Vesta, so I be working all my life. So, what? So,
Well, I actually
yeah.
had someone come on here a little bit ago. He was asking me for predictions for the second quarter. His name was Eduardo Lopez. So I spoke to him for a little bit in Spanish. And I think the second quarter is going to be fantastic. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So anyway, we're just all watching and we're having a good time here this afternoon. We're watching a desperation effort by the shorts and hedge funds to drive the price down on this fantastic news, and none of us are falling for it. We're all buying, or a lot of people buying right along with me here. But anyway, I tried to tell your son about this a couple days back, and I hope that he got in. That's all I can say. I sent you the pictures.
I don't know what's going on. I think he knows all his money. I don't know.
Okay.
That's what he told me one time. So, but
All right.
Know,
When are we going to get together and have some grilling out and do some party, man? I got a whole bunch of food here, and we got a big party coming up soon, and it's not going to be a little one where everybody. It's not. It's. Yep. It's.
Might be doing something this weekend.
Yeah, I don't know when it is exactly, but we got a big party coming. We bought 6 racks of ribs. We've got doggone. I know you don't eat those, but we got all kinds of beef. We got all kinds of other food. We're going to have a massive get together. So you need to be over, and I'll let you know when it's going to be when I get the details from Cheryl a little bit more. But anyway, yeah, I will give you the invite, and there's going to be a lot of people here. We'll be parking all the way down the road and stuff. So anyway, all right. Well, but if you ain't doing nothing, if you're not doing anything this evening, come on by and see me or something. I'm going to be here having a few brewskis out on the back deck and watching my chipmunks play around on their bird feeder and stuff and having a good time, just drinking cold ones. So if you want to join in on the fun, you come right on over. You're always welcome, my friend.
Okay, I'll let you know, see what's going on.
All right, man. Thanks for calling, and we'll talk to you later, my friend.
Okay. Yeah,
Bye-bye. Julio Barca. Oh boy, look at here. What do you got going on here? 210. Oh, it's a Hail Mary pass by the hedge funds and shorters. Look at them. They're just doing this. Oh man, just keep at it, guys. Keep feeding this thing. Keep feeding. Keep feeding the volume. Look at the volume now. It's going to go over 80 million. It's going to go 90 million, 91, 94. Still plenty of time. Almost 2 full hours for this thing to show its real face. for the mask, the COVID mask to come off. And then when it does, people are going to go, holy crap. It's totally different from what it looked like with the mask on. Oh, lost in a masquerade. Oh, yeah. Oh, lost in a masquerade. Uh-huh. There you go. Feed the flames. Feed the volume. You throw them out there, everybody's buying them. Look at this volume, people. They haven't stopped, and they're not going to stop. They won't stop even if it dropped. They're going to keep dropping the dime. They want to keep buying. They ain't buying the lion. They're going to keep dropping the dime. They're going to keep buying Sofi and watch it as it starts to fly. Yes, the shorts are all going to get fried. Yeah, because today, these who sold right here, they lied. They were being deceitful. They were trying to do a big fakery, and they're still trying to do it, pardon me. But anyway, not happening, not falling. Yep, still, where are we? Almost 10 cents above the low, and it's holding up firmly. Time for Tyler to buy some more. Yeah, I'm going to dang sure buy some more. You know I am. You know I am. Because I can see what's here. This is the end of the road for them. This is what they say, where the rubber meets the road. All right, filled. We're going to do another one. Reuse order. Review order. 10. Yep, yep, doop, doop. We want to buy, not sell. There we go. Review order and place it. Got it at 841, folks. 841. I don't know, it's saying 840 right there, but I bought it at 841. Yep. Oh, there, maybe that's me. Sorry. Sorry, shorters. Didn't mean to do that. Silly old me buying more. Let's do it again. Review order and place it. Where this time? What do you know? 841. Doggone it. Not that 840. It was higher. Yeah, I know it. I don't care. Pick another shot at it. See if we can get it. Yep. Actually, let's change this now to a limit. Let's do 840. Yep. See if we can get it. Limit order, buy. All right. Boop. Place. Well, filled at 840. There it is. Yeah, I'm sitting here buying these shares because you saw me do the same thing at the exact same time yesterday, didn't you, folks? And guess where it was a little bit later? You all watched it. Got it at 860, 861, all that. And then right on up to 869, 870, 71, 872, right on up. And then today it hit 916. And it's surely not done. Not at all. Yep. Do it again. Let's do it again. Review order and place it. 840. I wonder why it won't fall any more than that, though. Why? Why can't they get it back down there below the 832 there that it was earlier today? Wouldn't have anything to be with people. Wouldn't have anything to do with people like me here that say, "Damn, I'll take that." Yeah. Yeah. 840 again. Didn't get 839. Won't get it probably. Now 79 million. We're 1 more million. Again, for those of you not paying attention to yesterday's volume, and right now we're at about 60 million shares to get the price down to where it is. 60 million they've used to get it down to where it is now. But look at the volume. See that? Almost double yesterday's. And it is way over double the day before. So this is defeating their own purpose. They got to go show their constituents that even though they were able to get it down here to another low, finally, after 771, 814, 832, 858, 860, 832. Well, they had to do this on this news. See? Because guess what's going to be tomorrow? 960, this low. Yep. If it's even that low tomorrow. And then don't be surprised also, see if they can maintain this hold here down here around this range at least until 4, and then afterwards see then you see it go. That could also be a scenario. No matter what, they just keep dumping out the shares, selling short, sell short, sell short, sell short, sell short. There's hundreds and thousands of shorted positions here, folks, shorted shares. Yep. And they're all going to have to get out. It's what they're trying to do right now. They're trying to drive it down as far as they can get it here at the very end. And you can see what it's doing. It's already going back up. It's already rising. And it's going to keep going up. It won't be denied. The volume won't stop. They're going to keep coming into it because of this great news. It's coming. Don't know when. And for me, it's not a question of if. It is simply when. Truthfully. It's not a question of if, it's when. Buying another order here. Huh, 842. 842. What's going on here? What's the time? 217. Look at that, 842 right there. That must have been my order. I feel that. Huh. Sorry. Sorry, shorters. Didn't mean to. There we go. Got it at 841 that time. That's better. Still coming in on this. Still buying it. Still very happy to do so. Along with the other, I don't know how many millions here that are buying right here in the last and holding. And they're just buying on this effort again to get it as low as they can because they're smart folks. They know, they can read between the lines. They know what this means. They know what this is going to do. Why SoFi stock is falling? Well, because it always falls after great news. Always. Shouldn't be a question anybody's asking. Well, the question should be is, if this great news, the question should be, why is SoFi going up on great news? It never does. Should be the headline. But maybe it will be by the end of the day. See, this is the thing. Why is it falling? Well, I'm explaining to you all why it's falling right now. The next question will be, why did it not stay down? Why is it going crazily up now the last hour and 40 minutes of trading from 8:43 where you see it to over 9 to over 9:30 maybe 9:50 10. It's going to happen fast, people. I showed you that Cosm chart, didn't I? Look at it. Look how fast that happened. Look how fast it went from $1.03 up to 23.01, people. You don't think these things can happen? One breaking story about SoFi and dividends, or one breaking story about them share buyback, because one of the things that people complain about this company when they look at the statistics is they got too many damn shares out there. So if you go over here and look, at the shares outstanding, 940 million, what if they cut that down to 450 million or even more? 250 million. What do you think would happen if they had 100 million shares available and the volume was over 100 million? Don't be surprised. The announcement could come. Share buyback. Where would you be then, shorts? When the price is at $16 or $20 on that news or higher. That could be devastating if you're short in that position and you saw that happen. That could be completely crushing. And there they are. Yep. Trying like hell. Throwing good money after bad here. Look at that. Now another 500,000 shares in a couple minutes. There's no deterrent to these folks for buying this, especially not today's news. That's not a deterrent. Let's just sit back here. I'll have a little sip of my chocolate. I'm almost done with my chocolate drink now. I'm just going to sit back and I'm going to watch this thing start making its making its ascent. Cheers, everyone. Watch it. Watch it go. Watch how fast it's going to happen. You know, there's been a lot of naysayers about me commenting on this big time run that's going to come and how fast it'll come like a thief in the night. There's a lot of people that have been saying that's unjustifiable. There's no reason that that should happen. And you're being hypothetical. You're being very, very, you're just stretching this too far. You're going too far with where the climb is going to be. But again, I say to people when they say, well, how high do you think we're going to go to for the limit? I don't limit it. I don't limit any price on any stock I've ever owned. People used to ask me about that AMC when I owned it at 888 and 9 and 940 and 10 and 11 and back down to 888. I just said, man, I'm not going to put a limit on this thing. This thing can go to $100. Well, it nearly did. It went to 63 in less than 3 weeks. That was back when we had GME and AMC, and there's a lot of apes there with AMC that were making that all come together. But let's go over here now and see where AMC is now. AMC Entertainment. Not too well, I don't think. Oh, goodness, yeah. And I was buying it for double this price and sold it at 63. But that's this market, folks. You have to be an opportunist, and you better take advantage of the situations when they come your way and the cards that are handed to you. And here's some cards that are being handed to you right now. You're getting 4 aces in your deck if you don't buy this right now. Look at it. You're going to see this thing go so fast, so far, so quickly. I'm telling you, I keep saying, look at that now. We're almost at 80 million shares. The volume is going to pick up even more here because more whales are down there coming up. Little minnows and all the little sharks now, they're starting to scramble, getting out of the way. Oh, God, what's happening? Look at it, 843. Just at 840 a minute ago, 839 even. I was filling. And it's not going to see that order again. Bye-bye to that, 841. You won't ever see that price again on this stock. You're not going to see 842 ever again. After this little toggling 843 to 844, you're not going to see that again. You're not going to see any of those numbers again. Because as this continues to rise and more come aboard, up, off it goes until the next triple downgrade on a Friday afternoon, probably next Friday, when the price is around $11, $12, $13, $14 where they're predicting it could go. The new upgrade that we just saw from somebody. Let's get over here. What do we got? Oh, yeah, other people are coming. Mohsen Amshad. I got 80 shares with 901 average. You say this stock won't go back down to 840? Oh, no, God, no. Not going to happen. Impossible. You can already see the trend right here. Let's get over to this. Let's get over to this chart right here. We're going to go in here, and why I tell you that this isn't going to go back to 840, we're not going to reach the low of 830, is because of this chart that I'm showing you. And I'm going to come in here on the 5-day because this is a great one to look at. Let's get over here. Let's zoom in. Look at here. See where that was? 836. Look where we just were. 840. That's a 4-cent improvement on an effort to run it down. You see that? Look at all this volume right here and all the red candlesticks. What's happening now with the candlesticks here? Well, we had 4 in a row red. We had several green that were predominantly taking over. This is the last hurrah right there. You see it. That's it. Bye-bye. Shorts, don't let that door hit you in the ass on the way out because this is now the turning point. You can see the green candlestick. You can see the next green candlestick. You can see where the price is. There's no fear from anyone to be buying here whatsoever. Look at it go up, 844 now. Let's get back over to this chart again. We want to watch this close. Look at the gap away, the blue from the gold still on this one. This is the 6-month. All right, here we go. It's very, very clear. This is the 3-month. Look at that gap away. Look at the 200-day moving average, people. Don't be falling for the smoke and mirrors. The 200-day moving average is steadily climbing. This is steadily climbing the longer term. The 10-day average is moving up and down. Yeah, it sure is. But look at it recently. after this crossover that happened on June the 1st. Look at it. PLTR. Look at it now. It was at the exact same venue. It was at the same place 3 months ago. There's the chart right there. Look at it. And where was the price right here when they started? Where the separation was, where we're at, $10. Now 15. Is that like familiar to you? Could that be where we're headed here with this one? Dang right. Get rid of that. Berkshire Hathaway stock, $512,000 per share. But folks, look at this. I'm showing you a 5-year. If you would have bought this at $300,000 a share, you'd be at $518,000 now, wouldn't you? This is a true definition of it takes money to make money. Does this look like a recession right here to you forming here on the Berkshire Hathaway stock? The rich keep getting richer. You know, let me tell you something, an interesting story about this guy. When his son graduated from college, or it was high school, one of the other, I think it was college, he gave him a gift of 10,000 shares of Berkshire Hathaway stock. And look it up. I think that's what it was. Let's make sure here. This is very interesting. Son. Oh my gosh, Tyler, get that thing right. Son of Berkshire Hathaway. College gift. Let's see what it was. His son doesn't regret spending $90,000 of Berkshire stock he got at 19, worth $300 million now. He spent $90,000 because he wanted to be a musician and be famous in the music industry. So when his dad gave him the 10,000 shares, I think that's how many it was, he went out and he sold it and took that money and started his music studio and his music career. He launched it. And he actually did okay. He made had some songs that were in some albums on in some movies and some other, but he never made it big in the industry though. He never broke out like any of the big stars that we know of. But how do you like that? Wow. Warren Buffett is celebrating his 82nd birthday, giving each of his 3 children a big present. 600 million worth of what is stock, I guess. Wow. But yeah, can you believe that? He had $90,000 worth. It would be worth 300 million now. He went out and bought and made his. But you know what? More power to him, because guess what he did? He could have lived his life under that, and he could have stayed in that where he was with his father, and been, or he could have done what he wanted to with his dreams with his life. He could have accomplished his musical goals and done what he wanted to with his life, and that's what he chose. So more power to him, right? Guy's having a very happy life. He's had some successes in the music business. He hasn't broken any gold records or been in the charts, I don't think, but it doesn't matter to him. He's happy in that lifestyle that he's in. He loves music. I do too. I'm happy in it too. Where are we? Uh-oh. This is a dip up. This is the very beginning of it right here, 229, folks. I hope you're hanging with me still. 15, folks, Mosen. I got 80 shares with 901 average. You say stock won't go. I know it won't go back down. It ain't going to happen. You see it right here. You can already see it at 844. If you've got it at 901, you pick it up here, you're going to be average at 875. Look at it. Look at it going. And it's only 230, right, folks? Everything I told you about this is about to unfold. All the unveiling. Look at that. 80,373,000 on our way to 100 million, because we got an hour and a half left to get there, and we're going to. Because like I said, the whales are down there and they're starting to come up. You'll see these bigger and bigger swallows of shares. And the more shares that get swallowed, the less shares are available, and the more will come aboard. They're watching the size of the buys just like we are. And when they start seeing 200,000 shares, 500,000 shares, They will all join in this feeding frenzy. The bait ball, the blood in the water, the sharks will be consumed by the whales along with all of the food they have in their stomachs. It's inevitable based upon the rules of finance, which are supply and demand. Understand? Not based upon how big the hedge funds can drive it down on 50 million shares sold, but how much higher can it go? Look at it going 845 now. And this is where you really need to pay attention, because when you start seeing little 5-share buys making the price move up, you know that they're broken their camel's back. And I told you, we know when they ran out, because this thing will suddenly make that turn, or when they decide to go long completely, when they see that they can't get it down below the 840, which they can't, and you know that now. You can see what it's doing now. It's going up. It's going to keep going up, just like I told you it would when it was at 832. And I took the picture. 832, now 845. Hey, we got a bit over here at 845. I'm looking for 845. It's 844 over here. I'm sorry, that's too low. You're going to have to come up to 845. 845. And we got 845. I'm looking for 844. We're going to have 845. And we 845 over here. Hey, over the red hat, we got 845. 845. Over the. You having fun? It's going to be, we're looking for 846. You don't get in here at 844. No. Put that sign down. 844, it's long gone in the history of bow down the rail. Hey, don't pass up with this opportunity. Look at 846, 840. We got 846 over here. Hey, I'm looking for 847. 847 over here. 840. Hey, we got 846. 845's not going to get it, man. 845, you're too low. You're too low, man. We're already at 846 over here. 846, we're looking for 847. 847, 844. 844. Oh, yeah, man. We're going to just keep rattling this off. We're going to keep rattling this off. People are going to keep buying. Look at it now. It's gone to 80 million and a half. 845, 845, 845, bye, bye, 845, 846, 847. Hey, now 847, looking for 847 over here. Where's 847, 845? Forget it, man. Put that 845 sign, turn it around, write a big number 848 on the back. 845 is history. Don't you get it? I hate to tell you and be rude, but 845, you're not going to get that anymore. It's 845. It's going to be 846, 847, 848, 849. You might as well go ahead and change your sign to 850, because in a second here, in just seconds, it's what it's going to be. We're going to get going higher, 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 higher. Thank you for coming over, everybody who's tuning in and watching my debacle and craziness. I am over here now with a live stream of 19 current people. We've got 232 total views since I came on. We got a chat rated too. We're looking over here. Look at we got everybody over here. Lo-Fi City. Welcome back, Lo-Fi. Yes, sir. Come on in here with me. And I'm enjoying your show. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I don't know, man. You are keeping saying it will go up, but it really is not. You're a liar. You're just like all these other people who are trying to scare people. Look at the price, people. It's at 845. It's at 847. Are you seeing that? You see it now? Looky. I not know you speak English very good. I talk sometime like you talk maybe, and I show you price going up no matter what you try tell on this chat board over here. Now, so you pay a good attention over here, whoever you are, because I know you own a 20,000 share, but I tell you now, price is going up and not going to stop going up, because the volume not going to stop coming in. Got it? That's how it works. Supply, demand. And enough of that. Just having fun with you folks. I love everyone of all walks of life. I've traveled all over this world. I have no biases against anyone at all. I love everyone all over the world. And our leaders are the only ones that try to turn us against people from different countries. If you go to these places and you intermingle with the individuals, you find out they're human beings just like you and me, and they love to interact. Most of them do actually love Americans, especially if you try a little bit of their language. You get over there and you start trying to delve in and pick up a few words and say fun things. They love that. You know, people all the time talk about going over to Paris and how people are rude in France to the Americans and that. But you speak French, you forget about that, man. They're welcoming you to the table. They're pouring you glasses of wine. They'll sit around at the dinner table. They dine very slowly. The people of Europe, they're not like Americans. It's really kind of neat when they get their families together. If you're in Spain or in Italy or something, and they sit down at the dinner table, it's an experience that lasts for over an hour easily, and sometimes a couple of hours at the dinner table, because they share all this information and experiences, and this is their bonding time. And here in America, everything's so life in the fast lane. You know what I mean? And we got to keep going, blazing here, there, but Sit down at the dinner table like they do over in Europe and experience that with your family. Draw them in there and let's talk about what's important, what's going on in their lives. Communicate. These are the times. This is what I suggest. Man, are we having fun here watching this price go up? Look at that. Now already at 81 million. We're talking a million shares about every freaking 5 minutes here, people. And these people are not afraid to buy here. I told you they wouldn't be because this is super news for SoFi. It's excellent news for SoFi. Don't need to say anything more about it. It's great news for SoFi. And everybody knows it is. This drop right here, like I said, look what happened. It dropped right there to 856. We were watching it when it happened. I was live at the time. It stopped and it stalled there because they halted it. See? Because this was all what you're looking at, a plan to try to knock the crap out of this down even 20 or 30%, but it got halted. Then where did it go? Right after that, look at it spike up. Boom, right up there. You can see it on the chart. 910. It actually hit 913. They've changed it now. I guess they don't want you to know that. But at any rate, my point is, look at it now. You can see what's happening. It's very, very clear and evident. There's no one here afraid to buy this right here. None at all. Nobody at all. And like I told that guy just a little bit ago, you're not going to ever see that set 840 again. Never see it again in the history of this stock again. Not going to happen. And the reason I say that is because I come over here again and I show you this longer term chart. You can see how long the term is up here. I'm using 1 day averages, 3 months. Look right there. Look at that blue 45 day. You can see it. It just keeps gapping away from it. It gets bigger. Every time we go back to it, it looks bigger and bigger. Yep. Just like the PLTR chart. Down here when it was starting to separate. It's about right there. 6/6, June the 6th. Where was the price? Look over there. $10. And you see this similarity, don't you? You should. And look at this drop. It's not just doesn't happen to SoFi. Look at this. Look at this here. See, it's 4 days in a row. But where are we now? And look at that 45 day on this PLTR. If you haven't gotten in on that one, I told you to, maybe you should. All right. Get over here back and see where we're at now. 81,240. My call still for is volume today to reach about 100 million because I'm still under the belief that they're still not showing all their cards, even though we got an hour and 20 minutes left. And I like what I see happening here. You all should like what you're seeing over here. You should all like seeing them just throwing more money away time after. There they are still. But it's not working for them, is it, people? This isn't working. The game is over, folks. The downside is over. There is no reality of selling here into this great news. There's no selling on the news going on. All this is accumulation. Now that these last 10 million shares here, they're buying long on. Not telling you. But they went here at 840. Long, 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 long. See? And this is what I tell everyone. They can make it turn and go up faster than they can make it drop like right there. So before you know it, suddenly it's 846. Then the next thing you know, it's at 847, then 49, then 853, then 862. And then it's too late then. You're going to wait until that happens? When this thing starts spiking up here in the next, anytime now, you can already see the indications. You can see what's happening with the chart, can't you? If you can't get in here close and you can't see that, come on in here on the 1 day. That way you can see what's really going on. Oh my God. You think they want to see a triple upside crossover on this 1 day chart right now? Look at what happened. Look what's going on here, folks. Look at all the green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out of 3 red ones. 8 to 3. What's the trend? What are the chances of it going any lower here with that going on? Look at this. It's starting to come to you, isn't it? Yep. I'm buying more. Reuse order. Review order. I don't care if a quote's available. Just let me buy some. Filled at 846. Good. It's cheaper than what's showing on my screen right now. Let's try it again. Review order. Got it again at 846. Sweet. Somebody's still handing them out like that to me. Isn't that cool? Won't matter because the next time they're going to be handing them out to me, it's going to be at 847. Watch. One more at 846. Wow, they're not going to try it. They certainly are being, but it's not 840, is it? There's my order. Bing. Did you see that just filled probably? Yep. Doesn't matter to me. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Still not afraid. Bought it at 845 that time. I was doing 10 shares at a time. Yeah, that might not sound too small for some of you, 84 bucks at a pop, but you know, like I said, I own this for so much less that really at this stage of the game, there's no way for me to lose any money on it. It's impossible, especially with this great news. Yep. Let's keep going at it. Got it at 845 that time. And if you think I'm going to quit buying it, you're wrong. Got it at 843. Sweet. Well, like I said, because I'm buying here because I know it's not going to go down below 840. This is just one more effort here right before the 3. Yeah. So, and these are the common things that you see every day if you watch this stock. They try it before 2, then up it goes. They try it before 3, up it goes. They try it at 3:30, up it goes. They try it at 3:45, up it goes. Up it goes. Yep. 16 viewers here. We got Brian Fuller. Let's go. Another 100 shares at 843. Yeah. All right, Brian. Oh, well, I don't know why I put oil on this. It still doesn't want to. All right. Everybody jump in here. Heather, too much caffeine, Tyler. Oh, no, this isn't caffeine. This is a chocolate drink. Milk chocolate drink, Atkins. I'm not, they're not a sponsor. I do have sponsors. They send me shirts, and I wear these shirts here for House of Blues. This is Lansing, Michigan, and a place to watch the dueling piano type thing going on there, blazing pianos or whatever. And wow, yep, still an effort here to suppress. They're going to stay with this as long as they can because see, they want to keep accumulating as long as they can and keep people with the misconception that this isn't a great news and a great time to buy. They're trying to hold this out as long as they can, see. But you're going to see full disclosure soon, I think. Full disclosure as we now approach 82 million shares. And the price is bouncing off 842 now. Let's see if Tyler can buy some more. Yes, I can. I can buy some more here. Well, why? Well, you're going to all see why. You're going to see why I'm buying here in less than an hour and 15 minutes. All of you will see. And then in the after hours, you're going to see even more why I bought. Because the real smart people don't fall for this stuff. Look at the S&P. Right on up. The Dow right on up. Still climbing. NASDAQ climbing. And the shorts are trying to fight all this momentum and all this volume and all this money. All this money flow. Look down here. Look at yesterday's volume. It was half this amount. The truth will be revealed. They can't keep this thing under wraps forever. I don't think they can keep it under wraps for another hour and 15 minutes. You will all see. That pretty much covers everything I had on my sheet, folks. I'm still not going to quit yet because I stick with this until the end because I think I'm so excited. I'm just so excited about what I'm about to see happen here in front of my very eyes and yours too. We're all going to see it unfold Because as I said, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to know what the news means for this company. And when you saw that jog there, you know what that meant too, if you're smart. See, this is what you call right here. This right here, they flashed their cards. Yep. It's almost like the person next to them, they just kind of, look, we got to get this down. They flashed the card there, 913 price. And that's where this is going to be, over that very soon, very, very soon. Yep. Was I right there, my friend, who asked me, are you going to see 840? Well, are you sure it's not going to go below 840? I was right. I was 100% right, and nothing even close to that's coming down the pike. You're going to see right here, they're going to start now. It's 246. They'd be absolutely foolish to sit around here and try and keep doing this because it hasn't worked so far. It's not working for them now. They can see that it's not working. They can see that people aren't falling for it. They can see that people are still buying. We're now over 82 million shares. Look at the size of the buys here, folks. People haven't fallen for it. Price is still climbing, isn't it? Look at it now at 846. And watch the smaller shares maybe start moving it up. I mean, when you start seeing, like I said, 5 shares make it move a penny or two, you better be buying. And how many folks have we got over here now? We got 15. We got somebody else joining here. Bernstein. Yes, sir. So it's going to go down? Hell no. Shorts pulling it to 850-ish? They already did that, folks. They already did that. Don't you see where it was here earlier? $8.99, $9. It hit $9.13 after the announcement of and then they came at it. It hit $9.13. See, as soon as the announcement came out, they had the sell orders loaded in to make it rock down. It froze at 8:57. It stopped right there, and they halted it. And they said, "No, I don't think so." 8:56. We all watched it for about 5 minutes sit there. Thing opened up. It was at 909, 919, 913. Bam! It was going ballistic, and then whoa, whoa. Yeah, I'm full of energy because that's what they were doing. They were panicking. They were slamming stuff, throwing shit, breaking glass, everything. They were just destroying stuff. They were, God dang it, we got to start selling. God dang it. Dang. Mortimer. Orange juice futures. We got. Yeah, they did. And all these people here, unfortunately, the soul right here at this price, they also got it today. Took it up. You didn't even give them any KY. They didn't. Nope. They just. But again, folks, I absolutely will say the same thing I said yesterday, right at about this time. If they can get this thing down to below the price of 832 between now and 4 o'clock, this bell rings, I will pull out my shorts that I'm wearing underneath my shorts now. I'll pull out my underwear and I'll start chewing them. I'll eat some, I'll swallow some. I'll cut it with a fork if I have to, or take a piece of scissor. I don't give a dang. Because I'm so 100% sure there's no way in the world that this price of this stock is going to fall down to 832. And it's not even going to fall any lower than where it is right now at 844. This thing is fixing to just completely go ballistic up to the stars and beyond. Have you ever heard anybody that was so convinced about what he's looking at? I doubt it, but I am looking, I have an advantage. I can look at these things. I can see the blue now moving over. See that? This is the 1-day chart. The gap that they had there's going away. And what's happening instead is this is what they don't want me showing you this stuff because they're looking at this stuff. And when they see this, they don't like what they see. Look at that big gap away of the blue 45 as they tanked it down. But now what do you see happening here? Look at them coming together. Watch it. Watch this thing jump over here in a second. Doink. And when it does, that will be it. That will be the indicator that all of these longs are truly waiting for, and it's coming right now. You're going to see it in a second. I hope you like this. Hope you like what I'm showing you. I hope you'll give me the thumbs up. I hope you'll hit the notification button. I hope you'll subscribe. I hope you'll share this with your friends so they can come over and have some fun next time I come up. And I'm just very glad that you're here today, and we can see the volume that's still not letting up. It just, they don't stop. It's relentless. I keep telling you this. It's not going to let up. They're not going to let it up. They're not buying the fakery anymore. They cried wolf too many times. They're crying wolf now. People aren't falling for it. You got a lot of people here who've been buying here since this price was at 840. Do you see all this? Major platform. This is buyers holding for the long run right here. And by the way, it's not going to take long for the run to begin. It's going to be a short, long run because it's going to start right now. We got 9 minutes between now, mark my words, if between now and 3 o'clock, if the price is at 848, we are absolutely going to see a massive, massive exodus of long shorts cutting this thing fast and furious. And the volume is really going to spike then. You're going to see this thing shoot like you wouldn't believe. It'll go over 100 million in less than 10 minutes. Just like it did when the news came out. Did you see all the hundreds and millions of shares that they tried to work down with? But people said, no, no, no. Right here, I think I like this. This is a good point. Come in. And they did, and they are doing it now. The volume is just massive. There's 75,000 shares right there. Watch it. Watch down here. This is where we're looking. Let's pull it up here in the middle of the screen so we can keep an eye on it. But we want to be able to watch the price too at the same time. It's important to see them both. So you can see these big, big, big share buys and what they do to the price, see? And then you know for sure you got to get your ass in there on it. All right? There's no questions about it. You don't need to be asking questions about all these people over here wondering why is it going down? Just for my understanding, to bring the price down, shorts are selling the stock. Absolutely, to one another. You might wonder how they do that. When one guy says, hey, listen, I'm going to put my order in to sell it at 844. You put your buy order at 843, then I'll drop a sell order in at 842. And then it fills at the 843, and then they go, all right, now you put yours in at 841. I'll put mine in at 840, and they sell order. And this is the way that you saw right here. That's the way all that happened. But see, there comes a point where the public, the general public as a whole, doesn't fall for it anymore because they know the news that just came out is going to put millions and billions of dollars into Sofi's pocket. So it's those people then that say, we're going to draw the line here in the sand. And they did today. You can see where they drew the line today, can't you? 832, boom. And actually, if you look here on the chart, it says here 835 is where they really drew the line. This might have been some sort of anomaly, but right there is where it was. And by the way, that was only 3 cents below yesterday's low. All that volume, massive volume to do that. 60 million shares to get just 3 cents below yesterday's low. It's enlightening, I think. Something to pay attention to. It means something to me. Could be wrong. Sofi. Historical data. Yeah. What are they showing here? Look at this. June the 30th. Look at the highs. Look down here. 829, 866, 872, 909, 928. And now you can see the real buy. Look at that. 941. You know when that happened? Right here. They're trying to show you 913, people. How you like that? See, these are the things and why you come over here and check out what I'm showing you, right? Right? This is important to know this. The high today wasn't what they're showing you. It was a 941. Freaking 13, 14 cents higher than yesterday's, just like it's been all along here, folks. Smoke and mirrors. I caught that one, didn't I? You saw that? Yeah. Just from my understanding, to bring the price down, shorts are selling the stock. To one another. The massive numbers of it, but that doesn't affect the price. Unfortunately, it's not killing the price down. Nobody's falling for it. It just stays right here, and it's not going to fall. And this is all just a building base here, accumulating shares for the run up to 10, 11, 12, 14, like the BTIG guy called for, the analyst called for. And the new analyst today, there's another upgrade today. Someone told me that we just got a new upgrade. It says over here. Yep. There's another person that gave us an upgrade. Someone reported it. I'm grateful to him for telling us that. Yep, a lot of people were. There it is. We just got a buy rating of 10 from Eugene, from Moffat Nation. Nathan, thank you, Solomon. Thank you, Solomon, for letting me know that. I appreciate it again. Bernstein Zimmer, appreciate it. Your comments. All of you folks that have come over, I appreciate it very much. Looking at the price here, still holding up very nicely. Not going to fall. It's impossible. And now we're going to come into the power hour. We're 4 minutes away from the power hour beginning. And folks, I think you're going to see the definition of a power hour. You'll be able to look up this chart today, is what my call is by the end of this day. Because here's where we're at now, and here's where we're going to be. You'll see. The cloak will come off. The truth will be told. The knowledgeable will make money. The idiots will lose. Double yesterday's volume, almost 3 times the day before. A new high again. Look at these highs. Look at here. 864, 877, 869, a little pullback, 829, up, 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 up. And after today's news, guess where tomorrow's going to be? Pardon me. I guarantee it. Not going to see the 840, and they're trying here. This is the last gasp, folks. They got 3 minutes to get this thing to back down to 832, or even here when we saw it at 835. I don't see it in the cards for them. It doesn't look good at all right now. It looks very, 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 very bleak. And they're not going to get at finishing the money. And they're going to call. They're going to be getting their calls. They all know these calls are coming. And so many that have shorted here, down, 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 down. Look how few are making money shorting right there from there to here. Look how few. Versus how many have lost and are losing all month long. All months and months since December. So this is the big picture you need to keep your eyes on, people, not the daily grind in this monkey business here right before 3. There they are, right here before 3. Look at them. There's their image. Look at them close. Watch them in operation. Watch them. But it ain't going to keep going. We got 1.5 more minutes left here for this funny little humorous thing with one more time, folks. What's it say down here? Multi-year addressable student loan refinancing opportunity. Sofi values that at $200 billion. Go over here again just to remind you all. $1.52 billion. What's that say? JP Morgan says there's only $90 billion in this for SoFi. Man, you can't make this stuff up, folks. You cannot make this up. Truth is stranger than fiction. And what you're viewing in front of you right now, 1 minute before, still trying to get down to 840, below 840. You can see where it is. 1 minute till. Watch the volume. Watch them try in desperation, but watch it go up. But I said I'm still got my shorts on, so if we get to 831, you're going to get to watch what I have for early dinner. I'm kidding. That's not going to happen. I know it isn't. And that's why I laugh about it here in the final minute of the debauchery and deceit and fakery and games being played by hedge funds with billions of dollars, seeing the inevitable writing on the wall and the desperate attempt to take this down to the lowest they could before all hell broke loose on them. And that's coming down the pike. Yes, sirree. All these people that bought here, look at they making so much money. Look at that. They're making tons. And today, like I said, it's funny that they're showing here for the day's range. Hold on. Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm right here. Yeah, 941, folks. Almost $1 over where they're sitting at right now. But they don't look here. Do you see that? No, nobody sees that figure unless they look over here. They sure don't see that on the chart. Yahoo's very good about this, by the way. They're very good at this right here, portraying things at less than what they really are. You're talking 31-cent difference right there, people. 31 cents. Is that deception? Is this deceptive? And Yahoo has in the disclaimer, guess what it says in their disclaimer? It says in their disclaimer, this is for entertainment purposes only. Well, I'm getting a laugh out of looking at that right there. Them saying the high right there on this chart is 913 when it was 941. You see? They're all out to get Sofi. They're all out to tell you it's not worth it. They're all out to undervalue it. They're all out to show you that it didn't hit 941 today. Don't pay attention to this over here. Don't look. Don't look at that. Because if you look at that, then you might want to go over and look at this historical chart and see that yesterday, the high on this thing, where was the high yesterday? It was below where the high was today again. For how many days in a row now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days in a row almost with a new high. I think it was one day it went down between there. Yep, right here. Wednesday. But see, I show you folks, I show everybody. I'm showing you what's going on. There we go, 840, whoop-de-doo. And again, I told you it wasn't going to go down below 840, so let's see if I'm right. At 3:02 in the afternoon. See if that's the very bottom for this afternoon. Well, 8:39. Still a long ways away from here, folks. No underwear for me for lunch or dinner. Looks like. And again, I have no fear for buying here either. I'm going to buy more. Well, this is what I did yesterday, and you all saw what happened. You all witnessed it. Oh, gosh. Oh, come on. There we go. All right, let's buy it again. Filled at 840. And now we're at 83,248,000, another 3 million shares in the last 10, 15 minutes. And it's not going to stop. This is their problem. Regardless of their efforts, the demand is so strong. It won't quit. It's incessant. People like me don't let up. Reuse order. Place. Submit. Got it. 839. Thank you. Thank you, shorters, for your last gasp effort today. I'm very grateful for that feeling right there that I'll never, ever, 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 ever see again after today, along with anybody else who's watching this debacle of a rundown on excellent news for this fantastic stock that makes money hand over fist. Look at that. 8 quarters in a row with an upturn for this company while the banks all over the place closing their doors. You got these banks all over that are, Citibank going to lose $300 or $400 million next year. The CEO just announced, and why all this is happening. You saw what I showed you on this 1-year term chart. What they do for this? What did they do to this stock the whole time? The dang thing was just going. That they were getting such revenue and earnings the whole time. They just stayed after it. They stayed after it because they hate them. They disgusted by this company. And look at the price. You can see where it was, 24.25. Look at all this. Look at all this shorting going on here. They tried like heck right here, throw them out of business. All this. And this is all why the revenues and everything was going up wild. Look at the price dropping. What do you think that is? You don't think that's manipulation, people? You can't recognize that right in front of you? Goodness gracious. Bring it on, Shorty, 8305. I'll buy it again, dadgummit. I don't give a damn. reuse order. I'm going to keep buying as long as it's dropping. I don't give a damn because I know where this thing is going to be tomorrow or on Monday. You'll see where it opens on Monday morning, and everybody will be going, God dang, man, Tyler was freaking right on. That is awesome news, and everybody wants this because they, you'll see. I'll get another here. I'm going to do a limit order this time, try and get it at 8:35. Place order. See. Shoot, it's going up. It ain't going to go down there. Well, and this is, again, I like to do this because you all can see exactly how I operate. I put my orders in down here below these numbers, and then I catch them when they get this last effort. We're now almost at 84 million shares. See? Millions and millions and millions. There they stand. Look at that. You're going to see what this is going to be after hours. You're going to see what it's going to be. You're going to see, and a lot of people are going to be like freaking shocked. That's my call. They're coming at it with everything they got. The guns are blazing. Down a whole 4% when the day after revenues were released. They got it down 20%. Now it's down only 3.85. Dang it. Oh, now it's only down 3.79. Oh, my goodness. Well, get used to looking at this go up, people, because that's what's going to be going on from now on. You will all witness it. It will all become very the truth shall become self-evident. That's what they say. The truth shall become self-evident. And we're still a good ways. We're 7 cents off of my underwear devouring. Fortunately for all of you. I don't think anybody wants to watch me eat my underwear. How many got over 16? Who's on here? Mohsen Amjad, wrong. Okay, I'll see you on Monday, and you will. Okay, yep, just for my understanding to bring the price down, shorts are selling, yes. Mohsen Amjad, okay, I'll see you on Monday, and you will. Amjad, wrong. I don't know what he means wrong by, but yeah. Hey, Amjad, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for your comments. Thank you for buying some more stock of Sofi today and helping it out because that's what others are doing upon my recommendation. Even though we're still seeing them coming after it. It won't matter. It's not going to matter. The volume is not letting up. They're just doing throw the money into the fire pit right here. And you can just see it just continuing to come in. The volume is relentless. It doesn't stop, doesn't care. They don't mind what the price is. Buy more, buy more, buy more, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. And that's what's happening right here and now, folks. The ones that are turning it loose at this because they're idiots are the ones that are the geniuses getting it here. Because you're going to see where this is going to end up today. This is a repeat of what we've seen here. They've tried. They've given these efforts to drop it back and pull it down here at the closings on each of these days. But on a Friday, if you haven't noticed yet, Fridays seem to be days they love to come after this stock. They just want to give it all they can to try to get out. And the problem is for them, again, I point this out. If you go to the 6 month, look where it was and look where it is now. All these people are losing money shorted here. All of them. So no wonder there's an act of desperation today and a run down and piling in and everybody trying to run it down and get out as quick as they can, as low as they can for the damn things back over $10, $11, $12. It's coming. This news is undeniable. Look at the whole market. They're in on it too. The money's pouring in. The money's coming in. These guys are fighting the tide. They're fighting the wave of volume and money flow. It's not helping them any, I can guarantee you here. This is making their efforts. And in fact, if all this money wasn't flowing in and the Dow and NASDAQ, they might have the price down to $8 by now. But there's just too much money and too many people coming in here. So they're fighting a losing battle here. And it's going to become, like I said, the truth will become self-evident. especially after the closing when the MMs can't get their hands on this anymore. Yep. We'll see. We'll see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. Yep. Not going to give up on it. Let's go see what my limits are doing here. 285, not nothing down. What are we doing over here? PLTR. Whew. Kiss that goodbye. Carnival Cruise Lines. Yikes. Yes. Now that's certainly offsetting anything I got going on here with a measly down 3.85%, isn't it? Yep. And this isn't going to stay here like this either. So I have no fears about this because this is going to be a green. My call still is green by the end of the day. And again, the run will be so fast and so swift, and people's just going to be going, God, how did this? What? They'll be going, what? But it was dropping so much after the news came out about the repayments. Why? Why didn't it stay down there so low where it was? Huh. I'm just dumbfounded. Dang. Uh-huh. Still here, still watching, still listening to the prayers of the shorters who says, Lord, we got to stop this. This is killing us. Look, Lord. Let's see if we can see any parallels here to other previous points where it wouldn't fall any below. Right here. Look at that. Uh-huh. 842. Well, we're not going to see that. None of that's coming our way. That already came and went. This all came and went, folks. Came and went. Look how it came here and went. It went away big time, didn't it? I'm telling you now, I still believe, I'm still confident, 100% confident, because I see the confidence that's building from people still in the market coming in here. Not afraid. The money flow is positive. The money flow is up. The money flow is good. And another great news, down 34 cents. But remember what I've shown you before. On every single downgrade, the drop is there, and the next thing you know, it's up $1, $2, $3, 4 higher. We will see a repeat of history, and you're going to see it now. You're going to see it beginning right now, as a matter of fact. I've been calling it all along, and it's still going to happen. It's coming. It's all in the cards. Let's get down here and look at here. Now we're almost to 85 million. Watch the size of the buys. Watch the price, people. Watch close. Let's watch it. 840 will ching on the next met. There's 40. Oh my gosh. You see that 40,000 shares? 84,411 now. There's 11,000 shares. Watch them. 5,000. Looking close here. 7,000. No one afraid at 839 to buy. 844, 443, folks. There's another 1,000. Still not afraid to buy at 839. Don't know why, because it was just 837. Why didn't they buy at 837? Why are they buying now? Well, because it's going up. They're missing the boat. That's why. 84, 448. There's 1,000 more, 839. Still toggling now, 838 and 839. It's going to go 839, 840, then 840, 41. Watch the volume. It's not going to stop. I reiterate. Only going to increase here. The more and more they're going to come. They're going to come. They're going to come at it. Come. They're coming. Yes. No play on words there. Just saying that's what's happening. They say if you build it, they will come. Well, Sofi built it, the stadium. By the way, if you got in on that photo booth that they set into New York to prove to women how much money they're making and to feed that into the AI, I hope you get to be the one that won the tickets to the Taylor Swift concert that SoFi is offering up. 2 tickets to Taylor Swift concert in the SoFi Stadium. And so also another marketing genius move by them as we see them desperately clawing and panicking and screaming. It's almost like the wailing and gnashing of teeth right now. You know why? Because this is pure hell for the shorts. Seeing this news today come out and looking at this volume and NASDAQ and Russell and S&P scaling up more and more and more. Pure hell. in desperation. Panic sets in, but it's not this time by the longs like us. The panic set in when you saw what happened this morning. You saw this. This is what happened on the 1-day chart. This is called panicking. This is right here, what you're looking at right over here. That is a panic. And then all this selling is all panic loaded in pre-sales. Okay, got it? Understand? Panic mode because the price hit 941 all of a sudden. That's the flash card. That's the true number. Not where you're seeing this, $1 and something less, $1.03 less. It's going to go past that 941. You're going to see it, and everybody's going to be shocked. And it's coming. Those people that bought at that price, doubt they're worried. They're probably averaging down right now. I would be. I bought at 941 and I saw what was happening and I saw the news and I could read between the lines and I wasn't misguided, misdirected, misconstrued. That's what's happening to everybody that's selling right now at 837. They're going to be screwed all right. And the ones that are doing it are the shorts because they are screwed. They're screwed by this news today. This is the only thing they can do. This is the only thing they can do. This is their last desperate attempt to get to numbers that are within the money for them on their shorted positions, and all the calls they're going to be getting. The calls are coming. Yeah, we're going to have some money from you today, buddy. Yep. I'm sorry, man. No, we cannot delay this any longer for you. We've done it long enough. When the price was down there in the sixes and you said you'd be all right, now look at you. Shorted it at 9. You guys, we just can't carry the load for you anymore. We can't put this on our shoulders. You got to pay up. Come up with the money or we're going to come after you. We're going to sell your positions. You understand? Goodbye. Holding up very nicely here with 85 million shares almost traded. I told you we were going to go to 100. We still got 40 minutes left, and the biggest whales of all are still there waiting for their opportunity. Believe you me. And the run will come up so fast and so unexpected, and the fish will be jumping out of the water at the surface, and the birds will be diving along, grabbing them out of the water. It's like my son here, see? Nice little fishy there. Yes, sir. Nice cat. He loves to fish. He fishes more than me, I understand, and he catches a lot of them. And it doesn't surprise me he loves to fish because I love to fish. We are a fishing family. Oh my gosh, why isn't this going to 832, people? Why? Why isn't it? It's supposed to just, once they start this downgrade and down drop, it's supposed to keep dropping. Darn it. Where's that $2.50 number David Ciaffarini was calling for? Dadgummit. Price was way down here when he said that. It's supposed to be way down here now. It's supposed to be down here below this 3 down here. But why in the hell is it all the way up here? Could it have anything to do with what's going on over here? All these EPS, all these earnings, beating the street, beating the street, beating the street, beating the street. They're going to beat the street this one here too. You'll see. Beat earnings up, double, 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 double. And then forget about this right here, 1.52 billion. Here's what they're saying here in these headlines. You can just see them right here. Forget about 1.52 billion, people. Right here it says 90 billion. God dang. No wonder these people panicked when they saw that this was coming out, this news. No wonder that happened today. They were in like, oh, God, what are we going to do now? Attack. Sell, Mortimer. Sell, Mortimer. Well, at the end of the day, the ticker tape's going to read differently than what you're seeing here now. Just broke over 85 million. Watch the size of these buys. Watch what happens with the price. Continue to keep your eyes on it as it goes up and up and up from here. 320 now. Still trying so desperately, all for a lost cause, as I said. Yep. I don't know why my little thing went away here, but I'm going to try and get him back because I like him a lot to show you and remind you burning money, burning through money. Yeah, burning through money. That's what we ought to call the shorts today, Bernie. I'm going to show you a picture of Bernie here in a second. Bernie burning. Oop, did I miss him already? Any of these could apply to the shorts right now. I'm fixing to get so burned, toasted, fried. Oh, there he is. Let's get him back over here. Oh, there he is. Beautiful. Thank you. There you go. Back on the screen so you can see what he's doing. Uh-oh, it went from 838 to 840. God dog it. Oh my damn. It's only 321. Why did it jump 2 cents? What is happening? Oh no. Oh no. 85,269,270, 270, another 4,000. They don't care about 840. They didn't scare away at 838. They're not scared at 839. They're not scared at 840. They're not scared at 841. They're not afraid because they're smart, educated people. A lot of people, college degrees. And when you know that this is going to increase 90 billion from, they said 1.52 billion. Sellers beware. Sellers beware. That's all I can tell you. People are not afraid. And they haven't been ever since this time in the morning. They haven't been. They stayed with it. They kept buying it. They kept buying it just like me. Kept buying it when it was at 832, 833, 834, 835, 836. They still bought it. Now 839, 840 on it. It's going to go up. It isn't going to stop going up, people. No matter what they try. I've already told you this so many times today. The volume outweighs their suppression efforts because it's always that way. It's called supply and demand, and that's what you've been seeing on this stock for the last 1 month. Supply, demand. And the demand's not gone away because now there's even more enhancements to this with the new student loan payments that are going to be pouring in here. People coming in to renegotiate. I do believe it is $200 billion opportunity for this company. And guess what? We're going to get to all find out when they release their next earnings. And everybody, once again, misses with this estimate right here. They're going to miss. Again, because they have the last 8 quarters in a row. And it's going to happen once again here. Better watch out. The shout's going to shout. The shorts are about to start bailing out. Santa Claus is coming to town. Yes, sir. I'm doing a little song about Santa because I feel the stockings are fixing to be stuffed. Our stockings getting stuffed. The shorts have had enough, and things are getting rough as our stockings getting stuffed. Yep, that's what's happening. We've been good little boys and girls buying Sofi and protecting it on a day when everybody tried to make everyone think it wasn't worth what it was, and all the loans are going to start coming in, payments galore, money, cash. They're going to be cash rich. And folks, there's no stopping this thing. It isn't done yet. It's not going to be done this afternoon. There's 840, 841. Somebody had asked me earlier, is it going to fall below? Well, it did fall below. I was wrong. It did fall back below 8, but wasn't there for very long, was it? And guess what happened after that? Now it's going right back up over 840. It's at 841. And it's going to keep going up. So what I told you earlier, this is what I told you before, my friends. I'm glad that you're over here. We got 19 viewers. Who we got now? Hey, Solomon Hussein, fortune favors the brave. My friend, we need people who understands what Sofi is. I am seeing Sofi's content growing on YouTube. Me too. If retail narrative changed, then Sofi will follow Tesla trajectory. You're right. It's my feelings. Heather says, Felix and Friends, YouTube just put out a video made with a bullish trade as well. Yeah, Felix is one of the guys I follow. I follow him. Yep, he's been keeping people informed too. He's not letting them fall for the deception. Neither am I. Nobody is. That all these people that are on YouTube, they all know. None of them are falling for it. None of them. None of them. None of them. And you've seen me buying here all along this afternoon. I wasn't afraid when they took it down in the low of the 830s. Wouldn't care one bit. Just kept piling in. Gonna keep piling in here too, because I know where it's headed. Just like it did the last 3 days. Up we go. Edit order. Reuse. And now we're going to put in one at 840. Place order. And of course it goes to 841. All right. Filled 840. So well. And again, that's going to be the last time I see that. Last time I filled that number. I can take another picture of that. Oh. Wow, folks, I have been on here a long time. Haven't taken a break. My wife brought me something to munch. Well, not even munch. It's a chocolate drink is now just a fraction of what it was. Just very little bit. And it is completely gone now. But wow, we look at this going. And folks, still, you see the let up? Everybody quit buying? No, there's 10,000 shares bought. Look here. 85, 589, 1,000 there, another 1,000 there. A little Robinhood buy, a little Robinhood. 85, 601, 602, just jumped over, so that was about 10,000 share buy. At 840, all these people have no fear. Showing you over here because this is what starts happening this time of day from 3:30 on is you really might start seeing some major moves here. I expect. Don't know why. Could it be the news of the new payments coming in the doors of Sofi again? Sure is attractive. And look at the volume. Up, and there it goes. Up we go. Why isn't it falling? Because it's not going to. I already explained that to you, folks. Look at it go up. Look at the volume. Not letting up. The flame is just staying, it's burning and burning. And look at the price. Look at all that volume. 3,000 shares, 4,000, 3,000, another 3,000. And the price is higher now, folks. You see this? This is exactly what I told you was going to happen. Because look at that, 842 now. Look at the size of the buys. Keep your eye on it. It's going to keep running. It has to. It's inevitable because of the volume, as I've said here, folks. It's the volume will prevail over, always out performs and out and wins out over, the volume wins out over suppression. And this volume is now, it is double what was yesterday. And this is all on suppression effort, this volume. So now when you're going to see all this other millions of shares start to come in here, and there'll be at least 5 million more between now and the closing, maybe 10, maybe it will go over 100. If it goes over 100 million shares, the price will be $9, okay, or close. Yep. And if it's not then, it'll be in the after hours. Look at that. There they are. And it isn't working. See? Self-defeating. Good money after bad. 1 minute away from 3:30, folks. The power hour already started. The price was at 8:38. You could have bought it at 8:39. Then 8:40, you could have had it. Could have had it at 8:41 if you were smart. Now it's at 8:42. Your decision, though. You can sit and either watch it keep going up from here right now, or you can buy it and help it. That's what I'm doing. Reuse order. Place it. Filled. 841. Doesn't surprise me. Next one I feel will be 842. Reuse order. And place it. Yep. 842. Sorry, shorts. I'm buying this thing when you want it to keep falling, but as you can see, I'm buying it because it keeps going up. Just as I told everybody it was going to do after 3:30 and all the way to 4. This is what the pattern has been. You get over here and look at these days. Even though it's a Friday and we usually see sell-offs and profit taking, it's not happening today, folks, because this news is too good. News is too good. Look at Tuesday afternoon right here at the close. Whoop, right on up. Look at Wednesday at the close. You see that? Look at the close yesterday. Look at this. ACT. Are you with me? Man, if you don't see patterns and you don't know that and you can't figure this out, man, you need to have your head examined. That's what I say. Now 86, 135. I'm making another run. Running. Run, baby. Run. Run, Rudolph. Volume just piling in. Let's go see Shorty here. Here you go, folks. Where we at now? Hey, 15 folks. Hey, Heather. Yep, I know Felix and Friends. You guys go over and look at YouTube, Felix and Friends. See what he just put up about this and made a bullish trade as well. Yeah, everybody is. Well, the funny thing about this is bull is the perfect term for today because what we're seeing right here on this one-day chart, that right there, that is bull, all right. And so is this price they're showing here on this chart of a high of 910, 913. That is Yahoo's games because the high here is 941. Look over here, folks. You see it? One more page of the book of deception. And look at now, 86,250,000. You see these little tiny share buys coming in here? 10 shares right there, people. 10 shares. There's 100. There's 45. Look at the tiny stuff. They don't stop. They don't let up. They don't quit. They keep coming. They keep going. Price keeps going higher. There's no way to stop this, folks. Watch it. 841. Keep going. Keep buying. Buy. All these people are buying people. No one's selling here. No one's afraid of this news. Does it make any sense to be afraid of them starting to get their payments back in? The only one afraid is the shorts. It's what they did, why they're doing this right here. They're not only doing this right here, they're doing this right here too. Let's show you this one they're doing. I'm not going to post that one there. I'll get that one off. This is something else they're doing right now. Don't look down at what I'm typing here. This is what they're doing here. Show you another picture of them. Hold on. Here they are. There's a good image of some of them. There'll be others. Look at them. There's another group of them. Look at them all. And they're all the ones right here that I'm showing you pictures of. These ones I'm showing you right here. This one here, they're all sweating this, man. They should be sweating this too. They definitely should be because of this damn news. They were all counting on another extension, and they thought there was some way Joey was going to keep this thing going, this debacle on this this extension on these loans and not paying back. That all fell through. It's the worst thing that could ever happen to him. I'm happy as hell about it. I know you should be too, folks. Because again, all this does is teach people how to be responsible in life, not give up their responsibilities, not pay back their loans. And as I said yesterday, if they're going to take them out from having to pay back their loans, then you should take your credit cards at 24% or 25% interest or higher, and they should get rid of that debt too. Let's not just pick and choose the students that are younger that are going to help propel him and maybe back into office. Let's give everybody the equal treatment. All of them get rid of their debt. Your house payment, might as well write that off too. No more mortgage payments or nothing. Just let everybody have a whole bunch of cash. Just keep all that money, keep pouring it back in the economy. Keep pouring it in. Of course, even if they did, guess what would happen to it? It would all go over to Ukraine. Yeah. We don't even know where that money's going over there. No way to track it. Nowhere. No way to know where those millions and millions and millions and billions of dollars have gone into whose hands and what weapons. What else they need to be buying anyway? That's the question I have. All this money, all these weapons that they're pouring in there from Germany and everywhere, England, all the stuff coming in. What do they need to buy with this money that we're giving them? Everybody's giving them all the weaponry, giving them all the money. Anybody ever think to ask that question? What do they need to buy over there with all this money? All right. Who else is over here? Heather. Yep. We still got Heather Solomon. Yep. Drew Dog. Thank you for coming. Just from my understanding. Yep. Appreciate it. Appreciate everybody who's come over here. 273 views today on this. And the reason I'm not just sitting here talking baloney here, folks, I'm showing you this right now, this action, because my call is that this thing is going to make another nice major move here at this last 45 minutes. We're going to see it. We're all going to witness it. The shroud and the deceit, all of it, all the fakery is going to come out of this when they actually do finally start cutting these positions loose, these shorted positions. Because when they cut them loose, they got to buy. You're seeing it now. Look at the price. I'll buy some more here. I bought some at $8.49. I showed you because I was trying to help get it over $8.50. I'm going to buy some more here. Reuse order. Place. Come on. Huh, taking a long time. 8.42. I got it. Well, good. Sorry about that. Filled 8.42. See that? Oops. Sorry. Picture went away. I show you because I don't want you to think I'm pulling any kind of games here and faking people out. I show you these numbers that I'm doing it at. I bought at 8. You can see here I bought at 8.40, bought at 8.40, 8.41, 8.42. You know, and it's going to keep going up, and that's why I keep buying it. I stick by my word. And even if it doesn't come up right here with all this suppression effort, folks, it's going to go up in the after hours. It's going to keep climbing because people are still buying it here. Look at it going here. They cannot stop it. Look at the volume. We're getting close here. That's going to start really piling in. My call is for these real whales to start coming in here. So I'm watching here at the volume real close because then we're really going to see this start to spike when they start putting in 200, 300,000, 500,000 million share orders. You're going to see it. Yep. You're going to see it big time. Look at the size of the buys. And there's a lot of little fish in here still coming in. There's minnows like me, and there's people that are coming in with 20 shares at a time, 10 shares at a time. Oh, it just never stops. They just keep coming at it. You can see it and watch it. There's 100 shares right there. 1,000 shares, another 100, 3,000 shares. Golly, look at this volume. Oh, man, they got a tiger by the tail, people, these shorts. They got a tiger by the tail. Look at all these people. Do not give a damn. They're gonna spend freaking $100,000, 800,000 at a time. They're spending, these people. Yeah, 86,801,000. When you see this jump to 87, 8, then you'll know that somebody just bought 1,000,000 shares at $8 and spent $8 million. So 86, 857. Watch it. Watch the size of the buys. 1,000 there. 86, 859, 1,000 more. Not afraid to buy at 840. These people have no fear at all. None. And they shouldn't. Just like I didn't when I was buying earlier at 832, 833, 834, 835, 836, 7, 8, and 9. And buying right now. Buying right now. If I could fill at 839, it'd be great. Yep. This is the way that it goes. Look at that fear. Look at that price when they show again 913. This is how they're part of this whole debauchery and this whole fakery thing. It's not 913, folks. That's not the number. This is the number they like to show, 13. But over here's the real number. See it? All right, 941. the shenanigans and games that have been played around this stock and swirl around SoFi and have been swirling around this deception and downgrading to higher numbers than the last upgrades. All this is just so deceptive and so tricky, so hard to interpret. But when you start looking behind the scenes and you look into these analysts and you look how horrible they are, and then you say, God, why did the price drop freaking 10 or 12% on that moron's, target price? You know, well, look here. This is the chart that matters. Look at the term. Look at the blue line. Look at the gold one. Do you see this blue line coming down any? Over the last, since this point here on the 12th of June. Funny thing is, there's been some days when it pulled back and then it pulled back, and but like I said, it keeps going up. Every time they come at it like they're doing today, it just keeps going up. And that's why this blue line keeps separating further and further away, the 45-day from the 50-day, and this bottom 200-day line, it keeps going up. Because the whole thing keeps going up no matter what they try to deceive you with, like today's baloney. By the way, the last guy that did a downgrade on this stock, his name was Baloney. I'm not kidding. Look it up. The last downgrade, the guy's name was Bologna. The deception, they'll throw it right out in front of your face and they don't even care. It's laughable, people. A downgrade from a person with the name Baloney? You might as well have a pitcher on your team with the name Walker. Who wants to pick a pitcher for your baseball team with the name Walker? I'm sorry, I'm laughing because it's just, this is the same thing we're seeing today with this rundown on this, with all this great news. Still hanging up strong, though. Boy, they cannot knock this thing back down here. You can forget it. It's not going to see it. This is ridiculous for them. It's an embarrassment for them. They were wrong again. They shorted and they were wrong again. They're embarrassed. They're hurt. They're trying with all their might right now, because they can look at this chart. They can all see this chart right here. It's a thing of gorgeousness. Every single position shorted since this way back here. All of them since June 27th, July, a year ago, getting burned. If they're still holding, they're getting burned. The burning's just beginning. The embers are starting to light even more, and we're here. Here we are. You and me and the group of people we have here right now, just buying these shares, putting that ember in there, waiting for the combustion. It's coming. Pardon me. Still got 18 minutes left here. And as I've said here, if you were watching here in the last 3 days, every single day we've seen a run up at here at the end. So I'm expecting it right now. There's no reason not to see it. No reason not at all. Because as I said, you cry wolves too many times. You cry wolf too many times, and people just don't buy it anymore. They start going, I fell for that the last time. God dang, did I lose a lot of money. I missed a huge opportunity. The last time they cried wolf, the price was supposed to hit $250. I sold when it was at $450, and frickin' 3 weeks later, it was at $10.23. So do you think they're going to try that again today? Do you think people are going to fall for that today? No, they're not falling for it. That's why it's only down 3% on this fantastic news and this debacle of a raid they just tried here, right here, this 913. Yahoo liars. Look over here. 941, folks. Why is that significant? Because it's another day, like I said here on this historical data, where the high has gone from 829 to 866, 872, 909, 928, 941. It just keeps going. See? Regardless of what's brought to you here, special attention, ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned, because I guarantee you that we're going to see the same thing we've seen every single time that these attacks have come out against this stock. Look at here again. You can see the first one that came out on the first when they tried to knock it down when the price was 623, and they came at it and knocked it to 472, where some like me bought here on the 2nd of May. And then guess what? They tried to do it again on the 15th with the downgrade from David Idiot. I told you about David V or Chirini or whatever his name is, and he knocked it down to 445. Didn't matter again because look at the price again. It keeps going up, 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 up. Look at that, 1023 after that guy's thing. And then here we go. They come at it again. They knock it down to 771. It's the same thing. Repeat, rinse and repeat. 814, 832, 858, 860. Up it goes, up it goes, up it goes. There's other people that are doing reviews and stuff here on YouTube that, like I said, that are showing all the things that I'm showing to you. But some of them, they aren't nearly as enthusiastic as me. So I hope you're enjoying what I'm showing you here and what I'm saying. And we got it. Yep. Yep, just got 300 more. Let's see here. The market is manipulated. All these people coming in. Look at all this stuff being said. Solomon, fortune favors the brave, my friend. We need people who understand. Yes, we do. Izzy, hey, welcome, Izzy. Thank you for dropping in. Sorry, I'm new to this. Why is the news good for Sofi? Good question. Come over here. Look what it says right here. Student loan forgiveness. Right here. The news is good for us because this student loan forgiveness plan is going to help SoFi get a lot of more money into their coffers, and you want to see what it means to them. Here you can see SoFi values the multi-year addressable student loan refinancing opportunity at around $200 billion. Look over here what they made in revenues, $1.52 billion in the last year. Do you see this number here? But when they say $200 billion, look at JP Morgan comes in and says, oh, it's only going to be $90 billion. They're shorting this stock. So what? 90 billion? Fuck. Excuse my language. Didn't mean saying that. I didn't mean to. Try to keep it civil. Only 90 billion. Well, what did that do? Look at their billion. Look at that 1.52 to 90 billion. And you got this rundown. It's pitiful, really, people. Look at this now. 88 million shares almost traded. Yep, we might get to it. Still might get to 100 because, like I said, you're going to see million share orders start to come across here, I believe. Because the whales are going to come in here. Look at this. Watch them. Look at the size of these buys. 3,000 shares, 3,000, 3,000, 10,000. They're not going to stop. Look at the little shares too. 88 million, 1.5. There's 400 shares, 3,000, 2,000. Small, small, small. Look at these small orders. Look at all these little orders from these people coming in here. Look at all of these retail buyers. They love this stock and they're not going to let up on it. No matter how hard these people try to push this thing into the ground, it just keeps going up, up, up after every downgrade, after every pullback, every manipulation, just like today right here. The false reporting by Yahoo of 913, the number they love, 13, all part of it, all part of the disguise and the smoke and mirrors. People look at the price. I'll show you over here, 941. All right, don't worry about this right here where it's at right now, because honestly, this is freaking almost double where it was 3 weeks ago or a month ago, right? Watch. And another thing that I've been seeing about this stock on the days when they try to make it go red is what they'll try at the very end. They start loading in just like they did here right at this point in time when the announcement was. They already had loaded in on sell orders, people. That's why they halted it, because so many people were trying to drop in these sell orders to try to force it down at the same exact moment in time. It got overloaded, boop, threw the trigger and said, uh-oh, there's something playing here. And then it turned around and it went up to 941, not 913. 941 over here, folks. But all this is part of the game that they're trying to do, and a concerted effort, a combined effort by so many to hold this back. It's happened to other big stocks too. Yep. You get over here to Carnival Cruise Line, get to the 5-day chart. See what happened after they beat the street on Monday? Look how it got taken down. It's the same thing over here. If you look right here, they beat the street, and they barely beat the street. Not anything like Sofi did. They barely beat the street. But then after they did, see it that happens everywhere, folks. Monday, boom, earnings, boom, beat the street, boom, down. Look at here. I'm not kidding you, people. We're getting about 10 hours ago. We're going way back here. Let's go back 3 days. Mm-hmm. There it is right here. Second quarter earnings. They brought it out 3 days ago. They had great, There it says, look at that. Carnival stock is getting dumped even after record bookings. Does that sound familiar to you? But I want you to look at that chart, people. You better look at that chart. Because you're going to see the same thing right here. After this getting dumped on great news, pay attention to what I'm telling you. Don't fall for the misdirection. Don't fall for the, what do they call that? Monty, 3-card Monty, whatever they do, the shell game. That's what they're doing here with this stock and this downgrading stuff. They keep doing the shell game. Put some other little idiot under there to say something lower, and you got to pick out which one of these guys is telling the truth. The guy at $14 or the guy that $2.50. So you can see where it went. People believe the guy at 14 apparently, because it went from 5 all the way up to freaking 8 and then 10, and then there they came at it again and come at it again today after the great news. This pattern is so typical of these shorts to try their desperate means and ways, any way they possibly can, to stop Sofi. I still got my shorts on, and I'm at watching them try, but they're all gonna fry, because too many don't deny that this is time to buy. And that's the truth of the matter. Watch it. Watch right over here. Watch the size of these buys. 2,000 shares. Did I just see 100,000 shares? 89,239. 1,000 shares. Another 1,000. 2,000. No one afraid. No one afear. No one has any fear here. 838. 89,298 now. There's another 100,000 shares. Watch how fast we go through 100,000 shares here, people. You'll be very surprised at how quickly this is going to be going on. So right there, we got another. You just look at these size of these buys here. 89,337, 89,338, 1,000 shares. No one's afraid. No one's going to get scared here buying at 838. No one's scared at 837, 838, 839, 840. They've been buying it all afternoon at that. Look at this. Look at all these people that have bought here because they're not afraid. And this is all, again, just efforts by manipulators who I tell you are sitting over here and doing what I showed you earlier. They're just burning through money, burning through it here at the end of the day today. Friday. They should have seen this thing fall 20% today because you know why? Because they were all expecting this thing to get extended, this loan thing, that they weren't going to make anybody pay it back. So they were looking for this thing to be even way further down. If that news would have come out, they'd have shoved this thing down to 666 for sure. But it didn't go that way, did it, everybody? Nope, it didn't. Backfired on them. Caught them again. Bear trap. And this right here, they're all losing money right here because when they get those calls, they were shorting way below this price, people. Most of these people, I've shown you the chart so many times. All these people are losing. They're getting their calls. Yep. They're getting them all right. Watch what happens here. We're coming into the last 5 minutes of the day. And folks, this is going to be the same thing we've seen, I think. And even if they do keep trying to push this down, watch what happens to this in the after hours. All right? Watch it close. Because if it goes down anymore, you can bet I'll still be right there like I was earlier today when the price was down there. I'll be buying the crap out of it. Yep, I will. 90,309,000. Look how fast this is building here now. Look at this. Watch it close. because people are going to start coming in here with 500,000, 30,000, 50,000. They're all coming. You watch. Yep. It's the last hurrah. Say sayonara. Oh, yeah, come a Monday, you're going to have to borrow. Yep, you'll be living in such sorrow, having sold at 8:35. You fell when it took the dive, but now it's come back alive. Yep, that's where we're headed now. We're at 91 million almost already. Watch the size of the buys, everyone. Watch the size of them. Watch them. People are not falling for this. The only ones selling are the ones selling who are scared to frickin' death, and they got to start buying any moment now. They're doing whatever they can. Oh my gosh. Watch it, watch it, watch it close. Watch it. Watch the size of the buys. 90 million, 9. Now we're going to go over 91 million. And watch how fast it jumps over at 91. You'll see it. There's 91 coming right now. And look at the size of these buys, people. Keep into it. They're not going to let up. People don't let up. They're not afraid. They're not afraid to keep buying. There's always a buyer for the stock no matter what the price is. 834. Got my underwear right here close, waiting on it, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen, does it? Look at this support here. Watch what happens here the last 3 minutes. Watch the last 3 minutes. Look at it go. 91,044,000. Look at the size of the buys here, people. People are scarfing this up. It is not being sold down. These are people accumulating, and they're smart to be doing it. Very smart. I've already bought below this price, way below this price, and so have many others of you. So there's no reason not to be buying right here. Yep. Let's go ahead. Let's get some more. Get some more. Reuse order, review order, and place it. See what I filled at. 840? What? How'd that happen? Price is showing here 834. I just filled at 840. I don't understand. All right. Well, if that's the case, I'll go again. Review order. It filled at 835. That's good because where's that right now? Well, I don't get to eat my shorts, I guess. Dadgummit. I was getting kind of hungry. Well, they gave it all they had. They tried here in the last 10 minutes. They tried so hard, so desperately, so desperately. But you're going to see how all these efforts they've made here at this last couple of minutes are falling apart in front of them as soon as this bell rings, the closing bell. And watch what this happens to this price of this stock after that. They might, like I said, keep trying to come at it right in the early part of the after hours. But my suspicion is there's going to be a lot of buyers, just like there are here. Look at the volume now, 92 million. I said I thought we might hit 100 million. And golly, man, look at the size. Oh, 300,000 shares right there. You look at them. Look at them. Watch them here, folks. Watch this. 300,000 more. It ain't done yet. Look at the volume, 93 million. Look at it clicking away there. Wow, 74,000, 30,000 there. Buyers. Look at the price. It's going up. 835. 93 million. Look, 200. Oh my gosh. Look at how fast this is going, folks. Oh my God. Wow. I love it. 93, 325. There's 300,000, folks. This isn't stopping. They're not going to let up. Look at it. Watch it. 93, 668. This is so exciting, folks. For me, it's very exciting. I just love it. Look at them shoving this volume up and up and up and up. And this is against their desire because this is going to make it look scary to the people that are shorting here in the hedges, seeing this massive volume and they can only get it to fall 4%. They've had massive volume like this before. They were able to make it fall 20% on those days. This is a disgrace for them. Even on a Friday, too, when profit taking should be happening. Dang, I'm not going to get to eat any underwear here. The bell just rang. Dang it. Sorry. Sorry about that. Watch here. Don't be surprised at all, folks, to see this thing start to rocket upwards right very quick like, because again, I'm going to point out to you, there it goes, 837 already. Look at this here. See, all this is up, 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 up. It's the S&P over here up, folks. We're a member of the S&P. And look at that charade just falling apart from them. They worked so hard for this number. Didn't they work hard for that? 834. Let's give them a round of applause. Let's do it this way. There's a round of applause as the price keeps going right on up in the after hours. I'm so happy for all of you people that bought here with me today when it was down there just then at 832, 833, 4. I am so happy for you because this is exactly what I told you would happen. Up it goes. And then today, yeah, they worked it hard to try to keep it from going up because they seen the last 3 days of what was going with it kept going up. And even on a Friday, look at it now. There's no containing it, even with all the efforts. Hope you're getting this point. Yep. Izzy, sorry, I'm new to this. Why is the news good for Sofi? People that took loans from them don't have money to repay them because Sofi is going to renegotiate with all those people. They've already told them, come on in. We're going to work it out for you. We're going to lengthen your terms. We're going to get your payment down. You won't have to worry at all. We're going to make it very comfortable for you. That's why, Izzy, because this is why this is a 200 billion. This is why that SoFi believes, as they said here, that this is going to put 200 billion more into their revenue growth because they see this as a great opportunity. Why SoFi? Why their stock rose this week? It was a wild end of the week of SoFi U.S. Supreme Court. Somebody put this out. Look at that. Voted 6-3 strike the proposal $400 billion in federal student loan debt. $400 billion, people. Any surprise that it's now at 837? Just 2 minutes after the close? The veil, the secrecy, the deceit, the lies. They're trying to show you the high of 913 on that chart when it was 941. It's where we're headed to, folks. Making money. All of us are, and we're making it right now since the close. I'm already up. Everybody else is going to be up too. Watch this thing break up back up over $9 in the after hours here. 10. Who knows? I have a feeling this thing is, as I've already said, is going to just keep cutting loose. And it didn't happen because they were so committed to running the volume up higher. But man, is that a massive increase in volume. Look at this right here. 95, 780, 671. 95, 780, 671. Yesterday, 42. What's double 42? 84 million, and we're at 95. You see? Lots of interested parties in this. Lots. And their efforts to pull it back fail. Time after time after time. Every downgrade, right up. Every triple downgrade from the trio. Trio downgraded. Look at this. Get down here. Let's look for the word trio. Here, I'll show you something you might not know. Control F, you just put the word TRIO. There it is. SoFi falls. This is 14 days ago. Yep. SoFi falls as trio of bullish analysts retreat after rally 14 days ago. What day would that have been? 14 days ago. The 16th. Guess what? That's a Friday. Another Friday, just like this Friday, and it's like the Fridays that we've seen so many times of their efforts. It shouldn't surprise you one little bit. Today's a Friday. Par for the course with Sofi. By the way, let's just do this. That was Friday the 16th. Why not? I'll do it. I don't mind. Get over here. Friday the 16th. Yep. The trio of analysts on the date that they said, where was the price? My God. It was at 482 when they hit the triple downgrade, 3 analysts. Where's it now, people? All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to sit here. I could with you this afternoon and watch it just keep going up as you're seeing it right now. Look at the ticker just clicking on up, 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 up. Because see now the MMs, they're off. They're off. They're out for the weekend. They got out as low as they could today. Lost a lot of money. They lost a lot of money. And then the other people that are coming in going, dang, this is such a great buying opportunity here in the after hours. I'm just going to snag this. We got less of this resistance stuff going on, all this manipulation bullshit's over. And now they're buying it in and buying it up, and you can see the price rising. This is very contrary to, again, the last 10 days prior to 3 days ago, those 10 days prior to that. Every afternoon, you saw down, in the after hours, down. They always kept it 1 or 2 cents down below it. They kept it there. But today is the same thing that we've seen over the last 3 days. Up, up, up. And by the way, 2 days ago, closed around 860. I think it was over $9, hit 905 in the after hours at 7:52 p.m. I was watching it. Because I'm always watching. Catfish Tyler showed you today where to buy this stock when it hit the bottom. Came on right when it was there. Bought shares and showed you. Learn from my lead, hopefully. But again, folks, do not take my word for it. I am not a certified analyst. I am not a professional, but I am a chart reader, and I can see what the 1 year chart looks like. And I look on this year to date, and I see these efforts to suppress on this great news today. Man, I just feel fantastic, and I think you should too. I hope you have a wonderful weekend, everybody. I think I'm going to be saying farewell to you. Let's get over here and see what else anybody else has to say before we leave. Hello, Lo-Fi City's laughing. Izzy, sorry, I'm new to this. Why is the news good for Sofi? I already said that. Kevin, you need to get your own vlog daily. You the man. And that's Kevin. Hey, thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Kevin Robertson. I appreciate it. And have a good weekend. Remember, half day trading on Monday. Whoa, half day trading on Monday. Well, I hope you all got in today on this. I really do. I hope you did, because if you didn't, you're going to regret it. You're going to regret it, people. I promise you. If you did not get in on this today, and if you don't even maybe buy some here now in the after hours, I would highly recommend that you consider doing that. Again, I want to thank you all for the time you've spent with me. There's so many of you that actually hung out for a good part of the day with me today. And I'm glad you did, because you got to see, what I was pointing out to you, all the little things behind the scenes and all these downgrades and what's happened since. And today is just another one of those days where they tried like heck on great news to attack this fantastic company, and it failed. It's going to fail in the after hours. It'll fail on Monday. This thing's going to keep going up all next week, all next month, the months to come, up, up, up. You'll see. You'll all see. So thank you again, everybody. I appreciate it. And let me just make sure that we get over here one more time back to my screen and then say farewell to anybody else. Yep, I guess everybody said farewell, and we got folks leaving, so I'm going to say goodbye to you now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love you all. I wish you all a very, very, very happy weekend. I hope you go out and celebrate what you made in the past week or month off this stock. And then I also want to wish you all